Oh. Welcome to Nope. A lot of Nope. Basically, this is a compilation of us going through the craziest, weirdest, most disgusting things that I could find on Reddit. So strap in because a lot of this stuff I still think about constantly to this day. It is literally the most Lovecraftian, man-made and nature-made horrors and weird, terrible scenarios that we could find all over the internet. And I really hope that you guys enjoy.
I hope you like the video. Also, there's a picture of Brittany here somewhere. If you timestamp it, you won't get anything, but you found it.
You like your girlfriend to do to your face?
I want to say sit on it.
Oh, what? No. Ew, dude, what the f? Which lips do you kiss? Hers or Harvey's? What the f? It actually does not look bad though. It takes some real talent to do that. You know, hats off. Looks good. TIL bridge piercings are a thing, so people can wear frameless glasses? That's like wearing glasses with extra steps. Ew, wait. So you put the bracket things through the bridge of your nose, and then you can just kind of like, it does seem like glasses with extra steps. This can't be like a normal thing, is it? Like, what? Imagine if you wore glasses your whole life, you got these, and then you went to just like pull them off real quick one day and just pulled your whole nose off. Just like, it was gone. What? A rainstorm in Canada. Holy shit. I mean, that's bad, but I'm from Florida, okay? We get hurricanes constantly. I've found somebody's roof in my backyard. I have actually seen a house get swept away and nothing left but foundation. So, I mean, this isn't that spooky. The right thing to do in this situation is what every responsible Florida man does, what I've done every single time. You hold a hurricane party. Board up your windows, invite all your friends over for the hurricane, and then you all sit inside in the dark, hot, musty-ass, dick-smelling house, and you get pissed drunk. And you don't even remember the hurricane, honestly. It just works every time. 2 towns in Colombia linked by zip line. Everything from food to small animals and children are transported across a 800-meter cable. Wait, dude, no way. Dude, she didn't put on a harness or nothing. Meemaw doesn't need that shit. Meemaw's a fucking G. What? What? You just sit in that little strap? That's insane. Could you imagine this is how the squad pulls up to go out and get some drinks or some shit? Like, you all fucking come in on zip lines? What the fuck? I want to see a baby go down it. They made the claim. I want to see that. Put a baby on it. I'll wait. I got nothing but time. Put a baby on the zip line. I want to see a toddler go down that zip line. You're just looking at me. Well, quit staring into your funny little magic box in your fucking hands. Get the fucking crayons out your mouth and go get a baby. Put them on the zip line. It's not that much to ask. Nope, forbidden water slide. Where the fuck is this dude? He's gone. He despawned. They just kicking the water out of him like, get the fuck out of here. Nope. Uh-oh. This one's tagged and cursed. Ew, it's that. That's on a fucking airplane. Oh my God, look at them piggies, man. No wonder they blurred this shit. I would feel obligated to lick them clean if someone did that to me. My guy, what the fuck? What? What are those? Are those grasshoppers? What are those? Ew, you can hear them all like shuffle around and shit. He just killed like 30 of them. Just with those 3 steps. Oh shit. Oh, I just got chills. Why is my first thought how nice it would be to lay down in them and have like 100 of them crawling all over you? I feel like you're getting the like most killer massage you've ever gotten. I'm gonna go fuck up those bees. Okay. Holy shit. Oh shit. Why? At this moment, he knew. He fucked up. Obviously, you just fly up into the water and hold your breath, right? A mother red crab eating its own babies. I'll do the sound effects. I mean, can you really blame her? Damn, bitch, how many babies you had? What the fuck? That's a lot of babies, guys. If I had that many babies, I would probably eat them too. Can't blame you, Chief. Double pogfish! Let's go! Let's not spend too much time on that. I actually hate that. I hate to even look at it. It makes my balls shrivel up just looking at it. A sea cucumber waking up to eat. What the fuck? What? Y'all thinking what I'm thinking? I know you're thinking what I'm thinking. That cussy. Yeah, another reason why I'll never go to the deep ocean.
What is that?
What the fuck is that?
Ooh, a squid. Ooh,
yes, a squid.
Ooh, follow it.
What is that? A squid? That's not a squid. Ew, what the fuck? Are those its arms?
I know these. I've seen these before.
I know, I've seen.
Oh, I just got chills. Ah! Oh, it's fucking little fucking hands. What the fuck? Ew. Imagine that thing giving you a hug.
Look how cool.
Ah! Imagine getting into a tickle fight with that thing, man. Fuck, I would never win. Ah. I like how the video cut there. It's pretty. That's probably actually the real natural ending to that video. I just did not have to see that. What the? Why is he doing that to him, man? What, dude? Quit fucking with him. Why is he just twirling him around, you fucking dick? Oh my god, he fucking sent that kid. I'd be pissed more than anything if this fucking dick bag came up and started twirling my shit around like that, dude. He launched him. Gators at night in Florida. I'm telling you, it is real. Literally, if you have a creek by your house, go at night and walk along it if there's a safe place to walk along it, where you won't get stabbed by a guy living in a tent or eaten by a gator, and just flash your flashlight into the grass and shit. And wait till you see that. Bro, I'm dead. Ah! Ah! Get it! Get it! Oh, that was a boss fight, dude. If I've ever seen one, holy shit. IRL Elden Ring boss right there. I got another story for this one too. The house that I'm living in Australia, for the next month or so, very old, terrible seals on all the windows and doors, spaced wood plank floors, surrounded by trees and plants. I have seen spiders the size of fucking dogs. There's one that sits out by the bathroom like this big. Like that big. He's there like most nights. I caught one the other day in the house. He was about that big. He was a baby. He was a baby. Fuck that, man. Fuck. A guy finds thousands of scorpions in an abandoned house. POV your Eddie's headset. The fuck? In 3 years, Eddie's gonna be uploading this video, bro. I found 30,000 scorpions in my house? What? Why is he gonna sweep the porch? That's just a long dog, bro. He looks polite. Oh, hell no. Oh, whoa, what is that? What the fuck? No. Go closer, man. I need answers. I need answers! Dumbass looking fish. The great lord was out of ideas when he came to your bitch ass, bro. God damn. No mouth. No bitches. Get out of here. Ew. Ew. Who just has this? This is like in someone's house. What is this? It's a little spider nest. Ah! Ah! No! No. This is just cute.
Thank you.
Why is this a hell no? It's a mother rat just showing her babies to this big monkey.
Get your babies.
This is adorable.
Baby, come here.
Why is it a hell no? This is so wholesome. Look how proud she is. She's like, yeah, that came out of my russy. What of it? Look, here's another one. Oh man, that's so cute. Listen, I've never had a pet rat. I've never wanted a pet rat, but they're way cooler than pet hamsters. They're smarter, they're sexier, and that's about it.
Apparently, our daughter Kaliska went to put her shoe on today, and it didn't feel right, and she took her foot out in a hurry. Now, what I'm going to do is show you why.
Why? Nothing's in there, Chief.
Very stubborn.
It's just a shoe. Oh!
It's a big-
Oh! Oh no, dude! No!
Here's
No!
Let's go. Alright.
Oh! Oh my god!
About what was in her shoe. And he's gone.
And right off the bat, I am not disappointed at all. What the fuck? A funny thought that I've had when I see stuff like this is like, if you laid out the timeline of that little grub's life, born in a sea of ketchup, died in a sea of ketchup. Double check your ketchup, people, because apparently some guys out there, some maniac putting worms and grubs and shit in it. Octopus with a disorder that gave it 96 arms. When you meet him, which hand do you shake? Okay. Ew, ew. Oh, there's a nest. God, fuck. It's like a fucking spider pinata, dude. Stop tapping it. What the fuck is that? What even is that?
Crazy girl.
What? Crazy? Crazy girl. What is it? I've never seen this thing before. Stranger Things Season 5 main villain. What's going on down there? What the fuck is that? Are those dead ants? Ew, ew, I just got fucking chills. I just realized it's a billion little baby fucking spiders. Eat them. Eat them. Oh, no, no, it's ants. Is it? What the fuck is it? Put your hand in it. Come on, put your fucking hand in it. Damn it! I once, when I admittedly wasn't really that young, stuck my hand into a fire ant pile for 5 seconds so that I could get my friend's Fanta that he hadn't drank yet. True story. Would you jump? Oh, no. Is he gonna? Holy shit, he just froze time with his mind. How'd he do that? Oh, that actually is a jumping board. Holy shit, man. I don't know if I'd ever be able to fuck around with jumping off of shit. I feel like for people who work their way up to it, it's probably piss easy. But high diving and jumping off of buildings and shit, you know, it isn't exactly something that you can leisurely practice. If you're doing something like cooking meth, first time, maybe you make some shit meth, but you can try again. If you fuck up jumping off a building or high diving, you can't try again. Oh! Oh my God, those things are huge! Holy shit. God damn, dude. This is an Asian giant hornet, also called murder hornet. That is, can we watch that again? Holy shit, dude. They're like this big. Oh my God. It's like that one spot in New Vegas when you leave Good Springs and it's by this cemetery and you get jumped by like 8 cazadors. Any knowers? Anyone? What is this suit made out of? I want to know. Because he's invincible. He's literally invincible. Went to grab the bin handle. Ew. Wait. OMG, no.
We're looking at Oscar, the first human modular prototype that is able to live in various setups.
Human modular prototype? Oscar?
Connect the brain to the heart module to activate the blood circulation.
Oh, okay.
Now, the lung is going to start breathing.
Nice.
You can see both organs are now collaborating.
That's awesome. You get the brains connected to the heart, connected to the lung.
I can add a kidney module.
Cool.
And
What the fuck am I looking at?
I start actuating the organism to move.
Ah! Ew, what the fuck?
Which is 37 degrees. If I add another limb,
Don't add it! Don't!
Oscar will recognize it.
Oh, what the fuck is that? It looks like a fucked up chicken wing, man. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Oh! Dude, they're so cute. Beware of natural spaghetti. Oh my God. There's so many. What the fuck? It's a whole goddamn family, dude. I'm sure to someone who doesn't like snakes, this is spooky, but I actually like snakes. This is adorable. I love this fucking guy. But you cannot tell me that he does not fuck the giant fish that he catches every time. What do you do when like a mama spider busts out a bunch of babies in your house?
End his life.
Like, what do you do?
Oh my
You're fucked. You gotta fucking throw away the whole house.
Kill it. Just fucking smack it.
Oh, why? Ah! Seeing like shovelfuls of crickets being peeled off a tree doesn't give me the chills, but something about the baby spiders, man. They're just so fucking tiny. And my only thought is, if I was in a room full of baby spiders, I could not kill them all. Or eat them all. A handful of baby crabs. Oh my god, dude, what? He saw the other video. He saw the other video. This is an all-you-can-eat buffet, dude. I love their little wheeze. They're so enthusiastic. I can't explain it. I just want to eat them. I keep my duck eggs in the pantry and heard a lot of commotion in there and found this. It's just a snake, like, literally bulging with eggs. A fucking egg thief, dude. What? This sand pit. Okay. Holy shit. What? Why? I wouldn't even be that close to it, dude. What the fuck is that? Where does that go? Throw something down it. Whoa, my god. What? Are you fucking batshit crazy? Dude, back up! Oh, not this shit again, dude. No. Ew, wait, what is that? That's not a spider. It's got too many legs. Ah! What the fuck? Oh my god, still going. Dude, what? It's... Oh my god! Fucking dumbass. Thought that shoe was a peach. You cannot tell me that this is not a fleshlight. What is this thing?
คลิปนี้มีคำตอบค่ะที่เห็นเนี่ยคือน้องกัดอยู่นะคะแต่แบบนี้คือกัดไม่เล่นค่ะคือน้องเล่นด้วยน้องก็จะใช้เขี้ยวแงบๆนะคะถามว่าเจ็บไหมก็น้อยนิดนึงอะเนาะก็เจ็บแหละเพราะว่าก็ฟันน้องคมนะคะแต่เวลาที่น้อง
What the fuck just happened?
ตอนที่น้องกัดลักกี้เวลาลักกี้ไปแย่งไข่อะคือน้องก็โดดกัด
Did that piece of licorice just bust a nut?
กว้างมากแต่เราอ้าให้ดูไม่ได้
What the
นะคะ
fuck? Let's watch that again.
มีคำตอบค่ะที่เห็นเนี่ยคือน้องกัดอยู่นะคะแต่แบบนี้คือกัดเล่นๆค่ะคือน้องเล่นด้วยน้องก็จะใช้เขี้ยวแงบ
I am so confused by this. What the fuck am I looking at? It's trying to eat you. These are ribbon worms. They basically vomit up a sticky net and use it to drag their prey into their mouths. That's... Damn. What am I looking at here? That's like if Mully and his pug had an offspring who was also a lumberjack. The ocean's fucked. The ocean is a fucked up place. Yeah, yeah, get that thing out of there. Get that thing out of there. Fuck, thank God I don't gotta look at it anymore. What the fuck, man? Stop talking to it like that. Please stop talking to it like that. What the fuck? Why? Why do people make shit like this? Explain yourself. This, of all the ways that you could express yourself, you choose to make lifelike animatronic baby heads. Why? Look at him. He looks terrified. He looks like he just came to life and realized he had no fucking body. Holy shit, man. What is that? Oh, it's fur. Fur to what? Wait, what's in there, man? Is there a dog in there? Oops, my bad. Not a dog. It's just 80,000 fucking spiders. Why? Why is it furry? Is that their little legs that hanging out? What? Oh, it is. It's not fur. It's just a billion fucking spider legs. No. Keep scrolling. Fuck that. What is this? Whoa. She despawned. She fell out of the map boundaries. Oh, big old dog. Big old dog. Everyone's very chill. This guy looks fucked up too. He's got like a million scars on him. Everyone's chill. He's like, damn, I look good. He just came to check out his photo shoot poster. Oh my God, he's going back. He's like, all right, nice. It looks good, guys. Catch you later. Our almighty creator, Jonesy from Fortnite, forgot to put out the patch to balance bears when he created the universe. If a grizzly bear ever walks up to you in the forest, promptly give him your wallet and your keys and he will leave you alone. The mosquito burger in Africa. What? Mosquito burger? My man's is gathering up a whole lot of mosquitoes? No fucking way. What are they gonna do with all that, man? They're cooking it! It's an actual mosquito burger! What? What the fuck am I looking at? Is that top one like telling its brain secrets? Parent flamingos produce crop milk in their digestive tract and regurgitate it to feed young ones. Looks brutal, but it's not blood, and the flamingo is not hurt. It's just their way to feed their babies. So you tell me that isn't a zombie flamingo? I refuse to believe that. I'm gonna stick with the zombie flamingo theory. Ah! Oh! What the fuck? What are you doing? Get that tire back on, big guy. Come on. You got this. Why? I've seen videos like this before. Where there's a road that's like half as wide as an entire car, and they're like, fuck, let me pop a U-turn. Ew! Oh! What the fuck? Ah, no, I'm done. I can't look at this shit anymore. Ugh. The bear from Netflix's Annihilation will never not haunt my dreams. What the hell is that? Is that a human skull in the side of it? Nah, he friendly. He don't bite. Just let him sniff your hand a little bit. Don't look him in the eyes. Just let him sniff your hand, bro. Come on. I've never seen ants do this. Is that the ants?
Okay, so these ants.
Whoa, that is what?
It's like big protector ants
They're massive.
that are looking after the little ones.
No way. They're making like a tunnel system, and they're all crawling through it.
But if anything like touches it, they like attack.
Whoa! What? I had a really bad case where I was on an island one time. This is related to ants. And every time you go to like an island or somewhere that's not normally inhabited by humans, everything involving insects is like 3 times bigger. And I was running and stepped in a fire ant pile that no shit, this big. Like both feet, boom, 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 boom. I literally ran through like the Manhattan of fire ant communities. I think it ended up being bit like 300 times. My whole leg swelled up. It was fucking crazy. Caught a big spider on my basement camera today. Oh, what's he doing? Oh, that is a big spider. Oh my God, dude, you got a new roommate. He's just chilling. It's getting bad with watching these clips to where I see spiders now and I'm like, oh, they're kind of cute. Hell no. Imagine putting yourself in this situation as a hobby. What the fuck is he doing? Why? It looks like he's getting shit out by some sort of giant monster right now. I'm not gonna lie. I honestly like small spaces. They make me feel comfy, but this is just ridiculous. All kinds of extreme crazy shit you could do. And you just point at like this really small crack and you're like, I bet you I can crawl through that. Why? What? If one of my friends started doing this, I would not be impressed. I would just give him a thumbs up for making it to the other side in one piece.
Warning, do not enter a cave without a cave tour guide.
Does it even matter at this point? I doubt your tour guide is in that fucking crack that you're in, bro. Okay, I'm done. I can't. That shit's ridiculous. The flies surrounding the car. Why are insects attracted to like black things? One time I was working on a gaming PC outside when I was younger. In Florida, we got a lot of fucking mosquitoes. And I put my PC outside for a minute. Went back out, and it was just a cloud of mosquitoes. They literally stole my gaming PC. They jacked my shit. What? Dude, look at it move! It's not supposed to move like that, is it? Or is it made to move like that? That's it. Nothing happened. I was expecting that thing to collapse in a fucking second. It would take one fat guy slipping on a banana peel to pancake that entire stadium of people. Dropping a rock down a crazy... Wait, what? That's real? Dropping a rock down a crazy abandoned World War II bunker staircase. Too bad I didn't have a stinky. What? A slinky. Oh, okay. Thought he was gonna take a shit down it. That looks fucking crazy. I just want to shoot down the middle. What happens if you're like, you're all evacuating? There's people in the way and you can just kind of like... The forbidden bunkusi. Went to open the ventilation window and immediate nope. What the f? That spider's caked up! That spider's got an ass! The worst thing you want to see in a cup. Ah! Ah! What's happened? Oh! Ah! Oh, no, 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 no. Nope. Oh, God. That spider's got to feel really crazy, though. Imagine you go drink the coffee. Little hands tickling your mustache. Maybe you don't have a mustache. That's fine. You know, I'm not judging you. It's okay if you don't have a mustache. Get that shit out of here. If it were me, I'd look at him. Is that real? Sinkhole opening in middle of room? Is that freaking real? Holy shit, that's real. Imagine falling asleep on the couch and waking up to that. My thumbs bend backwards like this. What do you mean? Like the freaking, what? Your thumbs bend backwards? Oh, what? It's not supposed to do that, Chief. What the fuck? How does that even happen? You could like fish hook your brain. All right, time for one of my favorite segments on our Nope series here. We got a alien creature at the bottom of the sea. We love these. We love these here. What the f*** is that? Alien creature shown transforming itself in the ocean, captured in the Indian Ocean off the coast of East Africa. Really cool. I have high expectations for you, little guy. Whoa! What? Whoa, it's RGB? Is that a squid? What the f*** is that? Dude, no way. What just happened? Why can't we do that? What? That can't be real. That cannot be fucking real. Look at him move, man. Like, this makes no sense to me right here. How the fuck does he do this? He flipped on the turbo. He used his drift boost. That's not even a nope. I want one of those. That thing was cool. Giving H2O to a thirsty cobra. What? Hello, traveler. Are you thirsty? Oh, look, he's so happy about it. He's like, thanks, man. This is even a nope. These guys got a good deal going on. I've never watched a snake drink water, let alone out of a fucking glass cup. Only female hornets aggressively sting. Male hornets are docile and don't even have stingers. What is this? Oh, no, I don't care if they don't have stingers, man. It doesn't look right. It does not look right. Jesus Christ. That does look kind of satisfying, though. It'd be getting like a little tiny massage on your hand from like 50 little dudes. I kind of want to give this a try. They can't even hurt you. All right? They're just sweet little fellas. Look at them just grab up a handful. This creative hermit crab will give me nightmares, dude. No, what? Oh no. I didn't know they would actually just use anything. I'm sure if we looked hard enough, we could find some fucking crazy shit that hermit crabs are using with how much stuff we throw in the ocean. Imagine like boss battling a giant hermit crab and he's got a car battery for a shell. That's what the future looks like. Captured. Octopus makes a break for it. Whoa. Oh, little guy's getting away. Move out. They're not looking. Ah! Oh, he jumped over. He made it out. Yes! The good ending. The good ending we were all hoping for. Helping out a praying mantis and forcing the parasite out of him. Wait. No. Ew. What is that? What? What if I got them inside of me? What if you got them inside of you? Have you checked? How would you know? You wouldn't know. Imagine one day you take a bath and an Ethernet cable comes out of your ass. What the fuck? How does that thing fit inside of him? The little thing's like kicking its legs around. It's like, ew. Just walk up and slurp that thing out of that cup like a spaghetti noodle, bro. I can't even fucking say that. It literally makes me want to throw up. This is just a cool idea. I want this. I would wear these every day. Fisherman caught an anaconda. Probably Brazil. Whoa, look how big that thing is. What? My guy, you did not catch an anaconda. You caught the fucking Loch Ness monster, bro. You caught the fucking swamp thing, brother. What the fuck? Once again, I want to slurp it up like a spaghetti noodle. It had to have like just eaten a small child or something. That is the only explanation on why that thing is so fucking plump. Hey, baby, you want to take a ride on the SpongeBob blimp? Scorpion nest in an abandoned house in Brazil. I don't remember if I showed this last time. This just looks familiar. Maybe I'm thinking of Eddie's VR headset. Probably looks like this inside of it. Motherfucker got a whole colony in his shit. How is this bug even alive? Oh my god, my boy ain't got nothing left. How is he alive? Someone took a comically large bite out of him. He's still kicking though. He's fine. This is a cool shaped egg. That is a cool shaped egg. What is that thing, man? Bobbit worms are ambush predators that can grow to almost 10 feet or 3 meters long under the sand. What am I looking at? What? It just ate a fish. What? Look at the little guy. He's looking out. He's like, fuck. This is the end. Fucking dumbass fish. Imagine getting eaten by a worm. Like in the real world. Imagine you were clapped by a worm. Your shit's over because of a worm. It's kind of pathetic, man. I'm sorry. You deserve it. Was getting ready for a standing session. He's got his mask here, his little respirator. I see some cobwebs. Keep it real. What is that? Is this just more webs? What is that? Ah! Yeah, no. Not on your face. That would suck so fucking bad. Imagine if you inhaled and you just sucked down a whole living spider that was big enough to, like, I don't know, punch his way out of you. I'm just trying to imagine what it would feel like to swallow in a live spider. Can't show that. Man, the spider brought into groceries, man. Thanks, fella. Giant huntsman spider. That's not a big huntsman spider. That's just a fucking... We can't even call that a spider anymore. Like, is there a limit with this shit? Like, if he's big enough to shake your hand, is that still a spider? Or is it a dog? I, for one, would like to vote for dog. The only thing that makes spiders scary is that they move fast, in my opinion. If they moved, like, not, like, fucking, like, sporadically, and, like, then they wouldn't be that scary. Like, imagine how cool it would be to have a spider like that big. But he moved normal. He was just like, you know, like, and not like, ah! It would be awesome. He looks kind of cute. Whoa, man, they got the spaghetti fighting and shit. A giant red leech hunts down a 70-centimeter long blue worm. Wow, that was cool. We just watched a leech vor worm. That was fun. All right. What a thick jumping spider. That was a pretty thick jumping spider. Pretty thick. One of the thickest I've seen. Not as thick as that spider from before, though. Let me know if you think that spider's thick in the comments, please. You just met a sloth bear, which in India is more feared than tigers for its violent, unpredictable nature. How unpredictable are we talking? Whoa! What the fuck? This is giving me, like, major, like, crackhead Florida vibes. I've had people run up on me in downtown who act just like this. This is like outside 7-Eleven 3 a.m. bear right here. Holy shit, he looks crazy too. Look at his little face. The homeless guy at 3 a.m. outside 7-Eleven the moment I stopped to pump gas. If you guys are ever thinking about, I don't know, setting off a hornet's nest for fun from a safe distance, which I don't recommend you do, YouTube reviewer guy, apparently doing a nice high-pitched whistle does the trick. As you can see, all these little fellas get worked up every time he whistles, and it's actually really satisfying to watch. Oh, that's so weird. That is so fucking weird. The more you know. Why don't you look at that? That's something. Look at all that. Wow. That's something. Are those soft? Those look soft. You know, it kind of reminds me of a car wash. Yeah, that's not okay. Off to a strong start today. This morning in my shower. Ooh, is this surprise spaghetti? We love surprise spaghetti videos. It's always... See, when they're little like that, though, they're kind of cute. Also, wait, hold up. What? What is going on with this guy's head? Are we not going to talk about the shaving cream incident of 2022? Jesus Christ. It looks like he was in the middle of shaving his entire head. No, that's just kind of cute, though. I mean, I'd definitely be upset. But we love a little bit of surprise spaghetti around here, okay? We love it. A fish with a face. Oh. Oh, what? What? Dude, that fish looks like a fucking titan, bro. What the fuck? That fish looks pressed, too. He looks like handsome Squidward. It looks like he got his face hit in the door a couple times. Oh, my God. Big, beautiful lips. God damn. Fish is going... he's got like a constant, really, bruh? Type of face. Like, breadcrumbs again? Really? I guess. Driftwood Figures Roaming the Forest by Japanese artist Nagato Wasaki. Imagine seeing this at night. Yeah, now that's really cool and also really not okay. And there's no way to tell that it's like an art piece. Like, you would just be walking through the woods at night and see some like humanly figure standing. Like, hello, sir? See that he doesn't have a head? See that he's made of fucking wood? Damn, speaking of wood, that one on the right kind of bad, though. What the fuck? Hungry Gator jumps out of cage. I think this one got removed. Yeah, this one definitely got removed. Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I've let you down. Big snake raising its head. Oh, more spaghetti. Let's go. Oh, how do they do that? How the fuck do they do that? Do you imagine you walk up to a snake and he stands up? and bites you in the... It's kind of cute, though. I think snakes are they're just kind of cute. They're like big old noodles. This looks like fun. What, dude? What in the magic school bus Miss Fritz the fuck is this, my guy? What? That does not look like fun at all. It actually kind of does look like fun. I'm not gonna lie. Where is this? I want to do this. Also, for the YouTube manual reviewer who's been assigned to absolutely torment me and my entire existence, this is a completely safe recreational activity. This is done on private professional grounds. This is a paid experience that is graded safe by experts. And it is not against the law or endangerment for humans to ride bikes 3,000 billion feet in the air. Okay? Thank you. She literally has her eyes closed, dude. Ah! New boys video idea? Chef Remy and Gamal Deval. Yo, it's the guy! Yes! Yes! That's awesome! Ratatouille. Ah! Oh! He stuck it. He stuck that jump big time. Yeah, he's okay. Dude, that's crazy. I used to actually work in a kitchen for a while. And one of the guys who worked in the kitchen, super tiny guy, actual crackhead. He could speak to rats. And we had a lot of rats. So whenever I'd pick up a bin and there was a rat in it, I'd go, hey, can you get this guy out? And he'd walk up to it and just... and hold like a bucket. And the rat would look at him and be like, my man, what's good? And jump in his bucket every time, dude. That man would have talked this rat off the ledge in a second. If only he was there. We have our daily wasp finagling. How to get rid of a wasp nest. A testosterone-loaded wasp nest removal. Wow, he lit a slingshot ball on fire and missed. Oh, yeah, there it goes. He got it. He got it. Motherfuckers really think they're Nigel numero uno. Cassowary chase. Whoa! Dude, any big bird like that with the fat ass are terrifying. They're literally still dinosaurs. Motherfuckers haven't changed in like a billion years. Ostriches, emus, cassowaries, all of them, they can have my keys and my wallet. I don't want to fuck with them. The only people who have ever stood up to these birds are the Australians. Australia had an actual war against the emus. A literal military strategized war. And guess what happened to them? They lost! Leave these things be. Don't fuck with them. If you're at a stoplight and one knocks on your window, get out calmly. Do not look him in the eyes. Okay, he has a gun to his head or has a kink. One of the two. So we got a guy covered in cockroaches. Ah! No! 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 Why? How many? Ah! Ah! No! No! Fuck you! Fuck you! How many do you have in there? If he pulls another one out, I'm gonna fucking lose it, bro. Fellows will do anything for pussy, my guy. What the fuck? Like, I'll do some dumb shit for videos, but I feel like he feels like he was doing something cash money here. And that was not cash money. I don't think you know, I'll get hit by cars. I will do whatever. Eat dead bugs. Wait, there's no way I'd ever do that. Cover me in nacho cheese any day. Not putting a fucking live roach in my mouth, let alone 30. Reticulated python climbing a tree. What? What is reticulated? Motherfuckers out here looking reticulated. Let's see. Oh, is that how these little fellas climb trees? No way. That's actually really cool. So you're telling me that one day a python was like, saw a mouse in a tree and was like, you know, today's the day. I'm gonna get up there. I've literally seen snakes fall out of trees and I always wondered. I didn't know if they had like a little, like fucking jump boosts or something, like little booster pads. When no one was looking, they just like broke out like a rope or something. Now imagine that, but it's your 3-year-old toddler because you want to be different. Close up jagged edges of a kidney stone. Next, 10,000 mealworms versus a lemon. All right, boys, dig it. It's grubbing time. Look how slowly they like catch on to it. It's only like a couple at a time that are like, yeah, we got to get in on this shit, bruh. Some hungry boys, bro. Wow. They are not even making a fucking dent in this thing, my guy. God, this is gonna take forever. This has got to be like a 3-hour-long video. These guys are not even making a dent. Okay, no, they're getting there. They're getting there. Day 3? I don't even know if they're getting there or if the thing's just decomposing. Goofy ass little worms. Come on, guys. Come on. Don't let me down. You got this. Did they do it? Oh, that's all that's left. Good job, boys. Good work. That probably took them like fucking 3 weeks, but they got the job done. Nice hangout today with new friend. Lucy Diaz and her amazing stash of aged urine. We welcome all initiates to aged urine here. It's the most powerful free medicine you'll ever use. Massive stash of aged urine. I cannot imagine the smell in this fucking house. Oh my God. And do they drink anything other than piss? Because none of those are clear. That one and that one, that's definitely blood. You might want to go to the doctors. How mad do you think they're going to be when I break in and drink all their aged piss collection? Obviously, the medicine ain't working because it's not clearing the rocks out of their heads. That's insane. I do not condone this behavior. You should never collect your own piss for any other reason than admire it in a jar on your shelf. That's it. Gigantic squid tries to climb on paddleboard. Okay, we got a fella out in the ocean on a paddleboard. And that is a huge fucking squid. What? No way. That's so cool. I mean, that thing would definitely kill you if it got a hold of you, I feel like. Unless it decided to let go. Wow, that's just awesome. That thing is huge. Everyone's laughing. He's about to be dragged to the abyss by a fucking kraken. He gave it to him. Good man. Give it up. Just give him the fucking paddleboard. Fucking Cthulhu jacking my man's shit. I like how we thought these things weren't real like 30 years ago. Now they're out here literally stealing our shit. That's awesome. That's not nope. That's just fucking epic. If you got one tentacle on you though, I feel like you'd be done for. Animal that can knock on your door in the middle of the night? Ah! What is that? What the fuck? No, thank you. No, don't. Ah! What happened to it? What's wrong with it? Why does it look like that, dude? That image right there, that is the shit of nightmares. What? That thing is fucking actively downloading your consciousness every moment you make eye contact with it. That's not a deer, that's a cryptid. The skinwalker fucked up when trying to look like a deer, bruh. You never know what's under the surface of the water. You never know what's under the surface of the water. I'm guessing we have a gator video? Holy shit. Yeah, we got a gator video. Oh my God. Good God, dude. And that little ass pond. I like how these things get fed though, and they just don't give a fuck. Like obviously, Mr. YouTube reviewer, this guy's a trained Australian. He wrestles crocs every day. There's nothing dangerous about this clip. Nothing at all. Nothing dangerous about a 2,000-pound reptile death machine barreling at you. It's like just deep enough for him to be in it. Do you think you could survive if one of those were running at you like that? Like, let me get this up right here. Let's say he starts running at you, okay? He's right there. Now, theoretically, you probably have to be a skinnier person. If you ran and like high dived straight down its throat before it bit you, would you survive? Like your legs might get mangled up. But if you can fit all the way down to its stomach, you might be okay. Maybe, probably not. To intimidate another dog. Okay, we got 2 puppers. 3rd pupper on the block. Oh, he's got the gang. Oh, shit, dude. Oh, my God. Homie's rolling 6 deep in downtown, bro. Dogs are so funny. I love the videos where they're barking each other through the cages. And then they open up the cage and they're like, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I was worked up. Just a reminder of this one in case anyone missed it. Yeah. That's good. Yeah, that's good. A single drop of seawater. This is what's in it. No fucking way. There's like a little demigods floating around in that shit. What? Are you serious? This is kind of cool. Like everything looks like something I would expect to see, and then there's just this guy in the bottom right, like a full-on fella. That's scary. That's very scary. Do we got any other pictures of this? I kind of want to see more. So that's what's inside a drop of seawater. Here's a drop of tap water. 100% plastic fibers. That's interesting. Being a janitor for an art museum.
You can do this, just ignore
Ooh. Ew. This would be Eddie's biggest nightmare. Oh my God, dude. Oh, that one's bad.
You're not gonna come alive, right? Right? You're all just standing and chilling, right? Right? It's fine. This is fine. Just a few demons, it's fine. Oh cool, they reflect in that. That's cool.
Whoa, what?
It's fine.
That bitch is scary. There's absolutely no chance people don't have horror stories of doing what this lady does. You cannot pay me enough. Shivers down my spine, and we have what looks like a big old caterpillar or something. A big old... Oh, no! Why? Every fucking time! the closer you look at anything, it's actually just a million baby spiders, I guess. Check your dog, check your cat, check your mom. You never know what is actually just a bundle of a million baby spiders. Drinking fountain, extra minerals. They got the slurp juice on tap, baby. That's it's Florida tap water right there. Oh, we got a new giant centipede. See, these guys are cute. Remember what I said last episode about big things that move slow with a lot of legs? This isn't scary to me. If he started like bolting, yes. But if this is as fast as he goes, I kind of want one. A big old walking cock and no balls. All cock, no balls. Comment down below if you agree. POV, you didn't like the fucking video. Me eating you alive. All right, and I leave you guys with a beautiful image of a bunch of worms and bugs escaping a flood. Look at that. All the boys together in one place. Don't you just want to take a big bite out of the top of it? Get some sort of big f***ed up bar of candy. Preparing food on the street in hopeless conditions. This is going to be just sad. Ew.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Ew, oh my god, look at him. It's like a wave. Oh my god. Are those just flies? It's a little bit of crunch in your dough when you're biting into it. Let the bugs have it, bro. Like they won. You are outnumbered. Look at that. That looks delicious. Look at that one right there. The million flies in it. Oh, those are bees.
Yeah, that's
those
what I
are
said.
Bees.
Listen, I thought you said you were gonna spook me here. I thought you said you were gonna make.
It's the first one. Kill it with fire. Centipedes do like pets. Look at him, dude. It's really slick guy from James and the Giant Peach.
I don't like these things when it's doing.
That's how he
I'm not a fan.
sees. That's how he sees. I actually really like that. I think that's really cute.
The centipede from the James and the Giant Peach is hot.
Okay, weirdo. All right, he is kind of hot.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a bit of a looker.
And I'm not gonna lie, he kind of reminds me of you a little bit personality-wise.
What does that mean?
He's a charismatic fella.
I've never been inside a giant peach in my life.
You should try it. That's us.
You're right. I can't stop looking at the underwater cliff these two boats are floating over. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Ew.
Ooh. I didn't need to know that was there. What?
Is that real?
No. Yeah, probably.
Don't.
There's an abrupt drop.
Don't do this to me.
We love spelunkers. We love spelunkers in the Nope series.
I love Splunk. Why was he stuck like that? I can't breathe right now.
Just looking at this?
Looking at this is like a genuine Nope for me.
Oh, that reminds me. The girls' cave video. We need to finish that life insurance policy on you before you go in. We gotta get that sorted before, you know, just in case you get stuck. Might as well get a little bag from it. Don't step in the water. Okay, why? Ew, ew. Oh, it's a snake. It's a water moccasin, I think. I'm just saying shit. It's a snake, though.
A moccasin is a shoe.
No, it's a type of snake. Damn, look at the kicks! Dang. Look at his shoes. Those are nuts. He's not. He's not bothered at all.
Why is he letting a snake kill a frog on his foot?
Why not? The snake can't bite him. POV, you fell asleep first at the sleepover. Nope.
This is something out
Down
of the back
rabbit
rooms.
hole. How much money?
Where the f does it go to?
Nope. What is this?
The sack.
Oh shit!
Why are they letting it crawl over their fingers?
Dude, oh my god. Was that in their house?
Yeah. Oh.
I can't wait for them all to
Why
grow
do they,
up big and strong and come back and eat him. Something cute about it though, you know?
No.
Yeah, there is. Found outside of the door, like right outside of my door in Florida. Ooh, I've seen these. These guys are cute.
No.
Yeah, they are.
Nuh-uh.
Why aren't they cute? Look at him.
There's just something wrong.
He's got his good suit on. He's looking handsome.
Is that two? Is that like a mom
Yeah,
and a baby?
it's a mom and a baby, and you're sitting here fucking dissing them, bro. You're a hater. A descent into an underwater Icelandic cave. Provence. That's just cool.
This doesn't scare me. I like this.
No, this is fucking sick. How not to swim away from sharks. I just don't get in a situation where you need to swim away from a shark.
That's a big fucker as well.
Yeah. She gonna boop him? She booped him.
Go away.
Stop it.
Stinky. No.
If you guys ever find yourself in the position where you either fall into an aquarium or you're in the ocean and a shark's attacking you, just rotate them. It just fucking destroys their brain. Like their brain does not know how to handle being upright. Like they just stop. They just stop working. It turns them off.
That's how I feel being in America.
Brain doesn't know how to be upright. Look, he's not doing anything. Ants forming a hanging chain to raid a wasp nest.
Nah, this isn't gonna be nope. This is gonna be cool.
Holy shit. What?
They're not playing.
No, they're not. What? Dude.
That is so large.
This isn't the first time we've seen ant chains in this either. These little fuckers are smart, dude.
How are they doing that?
I'm not an ant. I'm not qualified to answer that question. I'm sorry. Okay, avoiding a snake from swallowing itself by using hand sanitizer.
That snake is gonna have so much snake in it.
Why is he eating himself? Damn, he just rubs hand sanitizers in his eyes and is like, stop that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ew. Ew, dude, ew. He couldn't have ate much more of them. He had to have been fucking full.
Why did they do that?
I don't know.
Would you swallow yourself if you could?
I think that's how I'd want to go out, and I'd want to do it in front of a lot of people so I could traumatize them.
Fair
If you could swallow yourself in front of anybody to change the course of their life forever, who would it be? And no, you can't say Andrew Tate. Ooh, holy shit, dude, what?
Where did they come from?
The raid. They were hiding. Any surface in your house you haven't looked behind in a while could look just like this. That dresser you haven't moved in like 5 years, this is probably what it looks like. And they probably crawl over you all the time.
No.
You probably eat them in your sleep.
You know, one time I actually had a cockroach climb on me in my sleep.
I had one try to get into my ear
It
once.
tried to get in my mouth.
Cockroaches just want to be inside people. Maybe they just love us.
Same.
That's a big ass... That's a big ass spider. Where? A hammerhead bat? No, this isn't real, dude. What?
That's just a product of incest.
Ew, why does he look like that? Male hammerhead bats can have a wingspan of greater than 3 feet. Bro, they're fucking real. They're
That is
real.
the ugliest.
Oh, that one looks
motherfucker.
kind of cute, though.
No!
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he
That
does.
looks like deformed Scooby-Doo.
No, that's racist. You can't say that. Exotic food. Maybe I'll try some. Big old plate of spaghetti.
Okay.
He's gonna do it. He's so gonna do it, isn't he? He's actually gonna do it. He's gonna do it. POV, I told Kevin I have a video idea.
Accurate.
That's a nope. That's a solid nope for me. Oh my god.
Like, I know they're for free, but, you know, at what cost, really?
Dirt's free.
Sand is free.
Sand. Half-eaten Big Macs. The McDonald's dumpster's free, bro.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
That's what I'm saying. There's just better options out there.
Swimmer gets unexpected visitors. Oh, what's this? A friend? 5 friends? 6 friends? They might be sweet.
They might be sweet.
I mean, he's still alive, so they're probably sweet.
I don't know why, but for some reason, sharks don't really scare me.
They're just big, smooth, like, cool fish.
They're just big guys.
Yeah, I would tame one if I was him. I would have
Yeah.
already grabbed onto a dorsal fin and tamed one, yeah. How is he resisting the urge to rotate them right now? Nope. Gator just gave him the craziest sloppy of his life.
What is he doing?
Hairless chimpanzee.
He's just a guy.
It looks like a screen from a zombie movie. There are a village of raccoons living under my deck. Oh, that is fucking terrifying. What?
I like him.
No, what?
I do.
You only like them because you know they're raccoons.
Oh my god, imagine if you saw that in the night. That'd
Yes.
look like little kids' hands. Like, oh, just...
Imagine you're walking back into your house drunk and you drop your Big Mac and then like 30 hands go up and just grip it and pull it through the cracks of your deck. I would instantly light my house on fire. This thing that I can't identify just crawling around.
Me after like 6 drinks.
What is that?
Damn it, dog.
Yeah, it could be. This is kind of cute though. This is a look.
Kind of cute.
This is kind of cute. Yeah, it's just kind of cute.
You know what? That's degrading.
My
because
toes
you call
only
me
have
kinda cute.
eyes for you. A person in medieval armor just standing in the middle of the Detroit. I think that's the only way to stand in the middle of Detroit is with
True.
medieval armor. That or he just got done playing like 300 hours of Elden Ring. I kind of want to get a suit of medieval armor now. Would that be like incredibly cringe? Can I do that? I heard ladies like veins. Swipe up and let me know if you like my veins.
What in the f of it is that?
I don't know. I don't fucking know. That's a hand, actually.
Oh, thank you.
What is he doing, man? What?
Has he got his horn stuck in his balls? I know you're feeling a lot of things right now that I could never imagine.
What the fuck, dog? Oh, no. Something like that's happened to me before. Something close. No! Whoa! It got a gecko. Man, spiders fucking suck, man.
It's got a big spider see.
Yeah, whatever. That gecko didn't deserve it. Camel, spider, and Jordan. Just insane how big they are.
Well, who the f is Jordan and why is he putting that inside of him?
A bug landed on me and laid eggs. Aww.
It's not even nerve, it's just kind of cute.
A bug landed on me
And laid eggs. That bug trusted you enough to lay its eggs on you.
That's nice.
He better have fucking raised those eggs. All right, we got a catfish. No, it's what, a bass? Could be a dolphin. What?
What is that?
No, that's a goat and a chicken having a meeting. Perhaps.
Oh, what?
Eggs and cheese and milk.
Showing him out across the road.
Might be. Nah, bro. What the fuck? The fuck does this mean? Nebraska City, Nebraska. Okay, yep, noted. Don't go to fucking Nebraska City, Nebraska. Yo, wasp eating the salami? Wasp on the bologna? What? That wasp won't eat that pepperoni. Whoa! He did it! Look, he's cutting a circle out. If he flies away with that circle, I'm gonna fucking give him a standing ovation.
Yeah!
Trimming a Rottweiler's nails. Oh, look at the drool. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dude, that's a people eater. That right there is a people eater. Holy shit. He gave him a kiss.
Sit down. Give me your call now. Sit down.
Oh, dude, what? What the hell? Look at the chompers on that boy. He turns it off and he's instantly like, okay, we're done here. What? I wouldn't be able to own a dog that's like that, bruh. Look, how could you love that? What? Now, you got to think of it from the dog's perspective too, though. It's a pretty fair reaction. Some giant monkey is like cutting your fingers off, and he does it every month. Like, this is fucking terrifying. I don't blame the dog. Came across this creature from the upside down in my college bathroom. Okay, so whoa, what is that? Oh my god, dude. No way. I don't even know where to begin with that. What even is that? It's kind of a worm. It also looks like a pile of hamburger meat crying out for help. I'm really not sure. Now the next question and the next thing on the table is, did that come out of somebody's ass? Because there's a pretty high chance that came out of somebody's ass. Want to go for a swim? Wow! Just wow! All right, what do you got for us? Let's give me a gator. Whoa, what? What was that? Whoa, shit, wait, what was that? That the goddamn Loch Ness Monster? What? Dude, no, what kind of animal is that? It looks, you know, it kind of looks like a big catfish, but it's too smooth. Imagine you're down at the creek noodling with the boys and that thing chomps your hand, brother. Woo-wee! Russian fisherman Roman Fedorstov has been working the sea for nearly 22 years. He has been documenting images of strange and terrifying deep-sea creatures being pulled from fish nets. What in the fuck is that? Okay, we got 6 images here. Wow, I don't even know where to start with that. Okay, I've seen these little fellas, just some scary little eels. What, dude? That thing's cute as fuck. Looks like 2 big old eyeballs staring at you. Like, oh, fuck, please, don't eat me! Nope. Oh, there's something about rows of teeth. If you were to put your cock in this thing's mouth, it'd be really cool for like 2 seconds until you had to pull it out. Oh. Oh, what? Ew. No, next. Ah! Ah! No! Like, this thing has very, very human eyes and big old fat lips. Jesus Christ. Nopal from my nopal tree. Ew, dude. What the fuck? It's like nature's hot pocket full of fucking bees. So these bees or hornets, whatever the fuck they are, made a nest inside of an apple and hollowed it out. So now you know that that is a thing. And every time you take a bite into an apple, it might be full of hornets. That's fun. That's a fun thought. First new phobia of the episode. It's the Note-mobile. Oh, dude. It looks like Spider-Man got some sloppy roadhead. Whoa, okay. That's, yeah, he can have it, bro. He can have that thing. Go buy a new car. That spider's probably like that fucking big. Nope. Even if I killed the spider and got rid of the web, I would be so scared that there's more of them. I would actually not be able to drive that car. There is absolutely no way she's gonna fit down that. There's no way. Why would you even want to do this? What? What? No fucking way, dude. How do you get out? How do you get out? Sure, take off the helmet. Why? How do you get out? All right. And she's gone. Finally got rid of that bitch.
Yeah, look back up.
Never getting out of there, Sarah. Have fun in your tomb. I do not get the undying urge that some humans have to crawl into super tiny spaces where they don't belong. We've talked about this. It's not like you're skydiving from space or jumping 100 feet off a crane into a kiddie pool. You're literally just crawling into like a hole and everyone's like, yeah. Earthworms get reincarnated into people and just start wilding out and doing shit like this, bro. I swear to God, I don't fucking get it.
What's going on, guys? Taking down the pond with the alligators. You see I've got Casper right directly behind me, and then right next
He's named them.
him over there.
He's named
is
them.
One of his girlfriends, right?
They're kind of cute.
And I should bring the camera in a little bit closer. See Casper sitting inside of a sunspot right here. That's one of his females over there.
One of his female. Casper's a pimp player, bro.
Look at the two of them together.
Aww.
How cute everybody is. My big guy. Look at him. He's like climbing up on top of me. See his arms splashing back there?
It's kind of cute. Don't do this. And you shouldn't do this because you only unlock this special ability, this passive, once you've survived 13 hurricanes in Florida consecutively and not missed one. So unless you've unlocked that ability, do not go try to hang out with the gators. They do not want to be in your TikTok. Handling a hornet. Ah, yes, he's asserting his dominance on the hornet. Look at him, he's trying so hard to sting him. He is so fucking pissed off. It's like, come on, let me go! I'll fucking kill you! Ah! Don't jump in that hole.
2, 1, hit.
He jumped in the hole. And the camera cut off. Judging by how that video ended, I'm sure YouTube reviewer person from YouTube watching this video that he's all right because he's a professional and he's well known. Everyone knows this guy and he does it all the time. He loves jumping in wet holes. Damn, bro. Never ordering work gloves off wish.com again. Oh, dude. This bathroom was built on top of a 15-story elevator shaft. What in the fuck? Like, this is really cool. No way in hell I'd be in that room. You wouldn't catch me fucking dead in that room. But it's cool. I like it. The or flying snake can glide as many as 100 meters through the air? Yeah, bullshit, dude. Yeah, when snakes fly. What the fuck? Oh! Oh! What? No way. This has got to be fake. Oh, no, it has the History Channel watermark. It's real. A new thing to worry about. Flying snakes. Oh! Lizard can have one treat. He's a big boy too. He's a fatty. What's he shopping for? I can't even tell. Seriously, what the hell did you even come from? I love how spiders just claim things. We see a lot of that in this series. Spiders claiming things. And spiders seem to really like coffee with 2 cream, 1 sugar. I don't know why. And it doesn't even look like they bother anybody. They're just like, hey, listen, buddy, this is mine now, okay? If you have a problem with it, you can take it up with these hands, all 8 of them. Like, they don't want no trouble. They're just taking your shit. Rattlesnake I seen today. It's a cool rattlesnake. Very, very nice. Very good. Yes, more men in tight spaces! Stop! That spider has armor. They're evolving. Finding a nest of rattlesnakes on your property. All right, what do we got? Looks like somebody lifting up something. Maybe a shed with like a floor. Oh my God, what the fuck? There's so many. I didn't know they grouped up like that. What the hell? That one was drinking a Diet Coke. Dude, what? If I stumbled across that in the wild, I would probably just lay down and accept my fate, dude. That's way too many danger noodles to take on. Video of a black sea hare. What the fuck, man? It's just goop. Yeah, that's weird. I don't like that. I'm not even sure why I don't like it, but I don't like it. It's a big old slimy piece of shit eating dirt. Much like myself. The giraffe clocks at 37 miles per hour. Holy shit, dude. This is a horror game. Oh my God, he's coming. Go, 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 go. Come on. Look at him. Holy shit, I've never seen a giraffe run before. They look terrified. All the giraffes I've met, not many. I don't commonly meet giraffes in Central Florida, but all the giraffes that I've met have been pretty chill, and they've just licked me up. Licked me up like a little lollipop. That's it. Whoa, that's insane. That's so cool. That's the same crew and machine they used to run Queen Elizabeth for the last 5 years. Look at that. Look at that. Every single time she was out giving a speech, this is what it looked like behind the scenes, everybody. Truly a marvel of modern engineering.
Dinosaur. As you can tell, he's got the little name.
What is that? No, that thing's not alive, is it?
Oh, what the fuck?
It is?
Bro.
Wait, what is that?
Oh, dog, his mouth's open.
He's got a mouth?
What is this?
What? Yeah, what is that? That's good. What? Oh! Shit! Take it out! Take it out, bro! I need the answers. I need the answers. I need the answers. What is this? Okay, apparently it's an inchworm mimicking a branch. Okay, yeah, it totally is. Oh, he munched it! Look at that! Ah! Kamikaze bat bit me at night and then died. Ooh. Yeah, you got rabies, bro. You're gonna start foaming out the mouth and eating babies in no time. That's 100% rabies. One time, when I came home from school when I was about 14, actually, there was a squirrel at my front door because it was raining. And when I walked up, he didn't run away. He actually crawled into my arms, like up my chest, and then I held him. I set him back down. He didn't move. Next morning, he was still there, hard as a rock. Not his squirrel cock. Hard as a rock, not a squirrel cock. He was as dead as the children in my sock. That's the entrance to a murder dungeon if I have ever seen one. Yeah. Nope. The snake was killed and turned into a cane. Oof. I hope that happens to me when I die. I want to be turned into a walking cane. What the fuck? Or turn me into a Segway. That would go hard. Brazilian snake from inside a tree. What? There's a snake inside the tree. Oh, Brazilian snack. Ew, ew, the tree's just full of fucking worms? Nah, dude. No, 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 ew! I don't even want to look at it. No, what is he dripping on it? A little bit of lime juice, some salt. Bon appetit, baby. Yep, there's the lime. I called it. Why did I actually call it? Why did I know that they were gonna put salt and lime on the fucking worm, dude? Fuck! I've watched too many of these videos. I shouldn't know how to prepare a worm. Is this how hamburger meat's made? I've always wondered. A snake got inside of a woman while she was sleeping in the countryside? No, 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 no! It finally makes sense. That's why you see bitches wearing these things. They're snake stoppers. That's why my uncle made me wear one when I was a kid. He's trying to protect me. He's probably dreaming and just thought it was a big piece of spaghetti and just... that one's got me feeling some type of way. I am not... That ruined my fucking day. What? That's a jellyfish. Why is this a hell nah? This is fucking dope. Look at that thing. What? Why is this on Nope? That thing looks fucking amazing. Oh, Diablos Ningo Hombre. Ah! Yay, 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 yay! The real Ring of Fire. Is that a what? Bro, that's a toilet right there, bro. So, do you like the zoo? An alligator working as an emotional support pet. Snaps one day and that's it for you. I was born and raised in Florida, still live in Florida. So I want to know more about this.
Hello, my name is Joe Henney, and I am Wally Gator, the world famous
Wally the
sport
Gator.
alligator's dad. Wally's quite different.
What?
He just refuses to bite. I think he thinks he's part human. I don't even think he's dog.
Wally's a
Whoa. Where are their parents? I don't care who it is that tells me that Wally's nice. Would never be my kids. I don't have kids, but my kids would never, I would never let my kids die to an emotional support alligator. I let them die to something way cooler. Like, I don't know, a parachuting accident when the backpack was full of forks or something. Something funny.
lets me flip him on his back.
Oh, he likes you to flip him on his back? Okay. Wow. Yep, he's giving the alligator belly scratches. That's actually kind of cute. Apparently, Wally has never shown any signs of aggression towards anybody. The little fucker thinks he's a kid. If this was like 200 BC and you'd been in the river and some alligator came up to you and didn't bite your face off instantly, and you're like, oh, the powers that be. The universe has bestowed upon me an alligator to which I am friends with, my other half. Hey, if this was a time where we had no understanding, then sure. It, emotional support alligator. Have kids with it. I don't care. But we've seen this. You know, maybe Wally hasn't bit anyone yet, but there will come a day where he's gonna one-shot one of these kids. I'm telling you.
I'm touching this step too.
Why do you think Wally's so nice?
We don't even know.
We don't even know.
I think because he was born nice.
Aw, that's kind of wholesome. Maybe he was born nice. Or maybe he's just waiting until he gets bigger because he knows that he's not big enough to actually eat anybody. Could be that too. I do not recommend emotional support alligators to anybody. This is a terrible idea. Somebody's gonna get hurt and I want one. Where do I get one? How do I? Here's a video of a shark swimming in the streets of Fort Myers, Florida. Thanks to the hurricane. Yep, that's a shark. Oh my God, what? That's so awesome. Where will he go first? Where do you think a shark would go first if given access to our public transportation and roads? Comment down below. I think he'd go to Applebee's. Spider hiding in my apartment peephole. Oh God. You wouldn't know until it was too late. There's no fucking way. Imagine putting your eye into that thing. Nah, dude. You put your eye into that thing, then he crawls into your head and then he starts playing with your brain and putting little spider memories in your head. This huge and fascinating potato bug? Motherfucker, that's the first ant. What the hell? That fucker's gotta at least be able to speak basic English. There's no way. He looks like very sophisticated. The way he moves, very like planned out and strategic. That's a big fucking ant. Archaeologists in Egypt opened an ancient coffin sealed 2,500 years ago. It's crazy that we're still finding this shit. Like more and more. What the fuck? Is that a mammy? They got a mammy in there? Yep, there's a mammy. Imagine it's just full of bees. The fucking bee guy crawls out. Cursed fishing. Wrong worm. Where is he? Is he in the streets of Florida, bro? What? Ah! Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, I mean, he caught one. He caught a fish. He got a big one too.
The time to beat 5.944 just set.
Oh, that was a great start.
What? Why is he running like that? Release the hounds. Ah! This looks like fun. Nah, dude. You people are f***ed in the head. Nah, dude. I think I'll pass, actually. I think I'll definitely take a pass on that. It's beautiful. Shark gets into cage where diver was. I don't see no sharks, bro. What are you talking about? Oh, there he is. Ooh, I don't know. Oh, is the diver okay? There was some blood there. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Is he fine? Holy shit, he doesn't have a scratch on him. This little fella fucks, man. This ugly motherfucker's getting tons of bitches, and basically, you're fucking stupid. Running out of speed on the water slide. Oh, no. Oh, no. Look, he's trying to pull himself up. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God, the other person. Oh, or you think if the other person was coming down fast enough, they would just, like, form into one? Like the episode of SpongeBob, remember that? Where they did the teleport thing and they were all like, ah! It's bath time for the snakes! Time to wash all my danger noodles! Okay, what? Oh, the cobras too. That's, you gotta wash your snakes. She's not even looking at them. She doesn't even give a fuck. Why are they dirty? What have you been doing to those snakes? You got some dirt behind your ears, little guy. You got some dirt behind your ears. She just tosses him to the side like, whoop! Oh! I don't thought that we definitely can't show that, but holy fuck, guys. Scientist Vladimir Deminkov giving water to one of his two-headed dog experiments in 1955. That is just fucking weird. 1955, that seems pretty early to be putting two heads on dogs. Why? Like when they did the monkey head swap, I got that, you know, one monkey, you know, he was dying, blah, blah, blah. You know, that's knowledge that could be used, you know? Someone's body's fucked, put their head on a new body, bing bong, and, you know, before you know it, Adam Smasher is collecting your rent money. Two-headed dog thing, I never understood. Oh, those are some crazy looking hornets. What the fuck? Oh my God. Wait, what did he just touch him with? What did he touch him? Was that his hand? Oh, that one said hello. Does he have like a glove on? Okay, so he's a professional YouTube. Bees getting gooped off the lead based. There's bees lead basing on my porch right now. There's actually a pandemic of snails going around Florida that eat freaking paint and drywall. I don't know where animals are getting the undying urge to eat paint, but I support it. It's really cute. Okay, I'm screwed. Nice little, it looks like a plane. Oh, yeah. No, you're fucked. You are completely fucked.
This is a sand dollar.
Okay, what's so nopey about that? Oh. What? No, nope. That next one, we're not even gonna talk about that. Cave divers be like, OMG, this shit's so much fun, bro. Going out with the boys, honey. I'll be home later. Oh my, yeah, we actually saw one of these on an older episode. I'm so confused. What? It's just the head.
This cicada can't control its own body, which has already been taken over by another being. Although it's still alive, its organism is slowly being devoured.
What in the fuck
is the culprit?
Oh, it's fun guys.
The males begin to behave like females, which attracts the males to reproduce and in the act.
Oh my God, man, that's gay as fuck.
This makes the phenomenon not only a pandemic, but also a sexually transmitted disease.
No way! Sexually transmitted zombie disease? I can make 2 teddy bears per 1 turkey. I'm selling them at 15 pound a bear.
Here you go, kids. Feast upon the flesh bear's essence.
No, dude, no! I know you're trying to find a hobby, but that's not it. Stop making flesh bears. Now I have a good excuse to not eat my vegetables. Oh. Ew, oh my God, what? There's a napkin there. They shoved that thing in there. Faking gay. Real quick, before we continue this episode of Note, make sure to confess all your sins to the flesh baby head. Remember, guys, you only have 15 seconds to confess all of your sins, every bad thing that you've done, so that you can gain forgiveness by the big baby. So, you know, get your submissions in now. I'm going to give you some time. You actually have 11 seconds starting now. And your time is up. I hope a lot of you guys out there got saved and confessed to the baby head. Crocodile father and his babies. Oh my goodness. Good God, dude, that guy's a fucking player, bro. How many babies has he got? There's like 100 babies. Ah! Do you guys feel that? That little tickle in your brain sometimes? 1 in 10 people have worms in their brain. Here's an x-ray of a man. He's got a head full of caterpillars, thinking you're watching this video alone by yourself, but really you're watching it with all your little worm friends in your brain. So weird, huh? The little bugs in Pacific Rim aren't CGI, but these well-crafted animatronics. Oh, he's kind of cute when you have him flipped over like that. I'll take it. Am I f***ed in the head for saying that's kind of cute? It is.
And this looks like a perfect medium sausage.
Bro, that shit ain't cooked at all. Medium my fucking ass, dude. You did not cook that thing.
Yummy.
Yes.
But do you know, he's like, yes, that looks great. You know, he fucking threw that shit out in the garbage can outside, dude. What is that? Oh, ew. It was a little bubble fish. Holy shit, that is an absolute unit of a frog. He's literally going, stop. Take my picture. God, look, he's got his like thumb on her finger. He's like stroking her finger like, no, I love you, right? I f***ed that frog. I'll say it. I f***ed that frog. A lot of y'all scared to say it. I'll say it. Morning bee soup. Everything a growing man needs to get big and strong. You're going to hell. Oh, it's our friend. It's our friend, the cum monster. Yeah! Yeah! All right, welcome back to today's edition of People Fitting into Small Holes. Here we have a man doing exactly just that. What could be down there? Who knows? It could be anything. Maybe it's a chocolate factory. What? How do you find this stuff? Oh, there's another fella in there. You know, if I was there, I'd honestly just bring a cinder block, put it on top, and tell them they are not getting out until they Venmo me 20 bucks each. I hate that. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Whoa!
Check this shit out.
All right, what do you got? Oh no.
All right, so the ride looks real fun. Right up until the point that you realize that that cable should be attached to that hook. And then you wonder, what aren't they doing? But f*** it, I'm gonna ride it anyway.
Dude, that's always my attitude at festivals, carnivals. You know that machine was bought like freaking 40 years ago by some hillbilly, and he just rents it out every single time. Here we have a puff-faced water snake. There's no way that thing is a snake. Oh my god, dude, it is. Looks like something out of freaking Studio Ghibli production, bro. What? I want one. And steamed buns. I don't know what could be nopey about a couple of delicious steamed buns. Okay, some steamed buns. I want to hurt people. I want to hurt people. This is so fucking upsetting. This is going to be the next trend. It's going to be like the fucking cake thing. Steamed buns? Is it cake? It's going to be steamed bun mystery boxes. Have you guys seen that? What's that one channel? It's that TikToker that has little crabs eat his flesh. Look at him. He's literally feeding his toast to these little guys. Look, he's fucking munching on his skin, bro. He's consuming his fucking flesh. Would you guys get a crab pedicure? I'm kind of about it. I'm not about this, though. This can absolutely never happen again. These baby snakes. Oh, look at all the little noodles, bro. Look at them. They can't cause any damage yet, but they're trying. Dude, snakes are cute as fuck. Leave them alone. Nope, I'll take my romantic sunset beach walk elsewhere. Ah! This is my face when I go in Discord to see the boys are on games. All right, POV, you're turning your back, splashing, swimming away from a large tiger shark. Yep, been there. What you should do is turn around, face it, make eye contact. Dude, what? Dude, what? She just force waved that shark away, dude. How? Wow. Nah, my ass I would try to swim away and get eaten every day of the week. But you know what this means? This means that in some point in human history, someone was being chased by a shark and just fucking said, fuck it. Fuck this stinky ass shark, and turned around and stared at it as it got closer and then turned away. And then they had to have been like, oh my fucking god, I did not think that would actually work. The first guy to have done this must have fucking thought he was God, bro. Subway workers, when a train comes? No. No. Woo-hoo. Woo. Okay, YouTube manual reviewer, that's what those are made for. So if you demonetize this video, bad things are gonna happen in downtown Chicago on December 4th. That's a joke. That's a joke. I'm joking. I'm joking. Sitting 900 feet above the ground, dude. Look at him. Enjoying the view. Wow. There must be a middle school like down the ridge there. Look at the vape cloud. For any women who are watching, just give you a little bit of insight. My first thought is to piss off that ledge. And every other man's first thought would be to piss off that ledge. Going in to do an internal pipe inspection. You can give your mom my internal pipe inspection. Look at this guy. Oh my god. He's going into the pipe. It's literally a internal pipe inspection, dude. What? Oh, what if you just saw his little light get zipped away? And then like fucking 4 days later, someone turns on the sink and he just pops out. Motherfucker's really complaining about having to work at like the grocery store when there's literally a dude in your water pipe. So we found a 10-foot dead snake at a park today. I wonder how old it was. Like how long it's been dead. If it hasn't been dead long, you got about 45 minutes of having a 10-foot free fleshlight. So get to work, buddy. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. Oh, I swear to God. I swear to God if they eat those. Okay, we got it for some fresh tarantulas. They just prepared the tarantulas. Some garlic. Just fuck it. Don't take the skin off. Some chilies. Getting the fire going, dude. Oh, you see a turkey in the background, man? You got the turkey running around in the back, but you're literally cooking up tarantula stir fry right now. Oh, it's such a bad sight. I fucking hate that. I hate that so fucking much, dude. Oh my God. What? Eat them. Eat those. No. No, dude. No. Oh my God, doesn't that just make your fucking stomach growl, dude? Make your stomach roar like a lion. Ooh, okay. So you get the finished plate of tarantulas, and they're just sticking in. Yep. Is this a mukbang? Is this 4 minutes? It's just 4 minutes of them eating spiders. Listen, I am all for eating bugs. I've ate bugs many times. I think crickets, top tier. Buy a 5-pound bag of crickets off of Amazon and just... It's like potato chips, but better. I've ate big spiders and tarantulas. Both taste like fucking vomit. I do not care that you cook them with garlic. Nope, never again. Oh my God. Oh no, dude. I was about to say throw out the bed, but fucking, yeah, throw out the whole damn house, dude. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no, what? Ew, 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 ew. Something just touched my foot. What is that? What is that? What? I can't even tell. Run, little guy, run! What was that? It's not a gator. That's the goddamn locked-in monster, bruh. Spider Bro wants to chill. Oh, look at him. He just wants to come inside. He's cold, let him in. He's literally trying to beat that shit down, bro. Oh, there's a hole in the screen. He's actually getting in. Oh, fuck. Did you see that? He was literally chewing a little hole in the screen. They're fucking learning, dude. Video of hat with lice. Oh my God, that's so Oh, I never got lice as a kid, ever. But that is fucking disgusting, dude. Oh my God. Oh, those little dudes, little fellas. If you can successfully put your cock in that, you definitely get some sort of like necromancy or forbidden knowledge. Following behind one of these guys is not a smart idea. What? I don't know what kind of spider that is. Wait, hold up. Stuff with a bunch of legs doesn't bother me. It's how fucking fast they are. Like, even big spiders are fast as fuck, boy. I don't like it. I don't like it. Abandoned satanic ritual trap house. That kind of looks like my old house. I am wondering about the one chair facing the fireplace. Like, what were they waiting for? What in the fuck? Dude, that thing's cool as fuck. Ew, it's kind of gross though. Kayaker has close encounter with a great white shark. It looks like he just wants to tell you a secret, to be honest. Every time you swim, remember, this thing was caught in a river. Just a normal river. Remember that. A citrus foam was served in a plaster cast of the chef's mouth. Absent of utensils, we were told to lick it out of the chef's mouth in a scene that I'm pretty sure was stolen from an Eastern European horror. What? So the chef molded his mouth and was like, for your next course, I've brought you citrus foam. It's my mouth. Where's the spoon? There's no spoon. I want you to lick it out. I want you to lick the foam out of my mouth. Like, what?
So I just found this bug in my rug.
Okay.
And I killed it. And it came from right here. So I grabbed some gloves and I just want to rake my hands through it because, oh my gosh, if there's any more in here, I'm going to lose my mind. So
okay.
I'm just going to do this real quick. Here we go.
Whoa, whoa! Ah! Oh, it's like a mob spawner. What? How? How do they hide in there? Oh my God. Everyone go right now and rub your rugs. Rub one out real quick. For me. Your rugs. Okay? I meant your rugs. God, dude. So many new phobias from this series. Every time I go to the bathroom now and I go to sit down on the toilet seat, I lift it up and look under it. Every single time. 7 or 8 fingers and lack of a thumb. What? I've never seen this before. That guy could shred my neck. My guitar neck. God, imagine him on the thing. Fuck. Glued a beetle and made it a necklace. Okay. Oh my fucking God. I think the last thing you should probably be doing is hiding the mountain lion's favorite toy. Is he gonna get it though? Come on, little guy. Oh, fucking dumbass. Oh, he got it. He's a happy boy right there. Oh my God. There's big old cats until you forget to feed them. And they eat your 2-year-old. What the fuck is that? Why is he cheesing? Why is he so happy? He's got such a goofy little smile. Booby trapped meth house. What?
Yeah.
Oh, he's about to cut the line.
Yeah.
Okay.
What is it? Oh!
Shit!
Shit!
Look at that.
What?
Yo, that would fucking straight up killed you right in your fucking head, dude. What's this?
No fucking way. That's a knife. Holy shit. Who's that paranoid? It's on a crutch. It's on like a Salvation Army crutch. Next time I go to my mom's house, she's gonna wonder why I'm scanning it for booby traps. Man finds giant alligator in his sewer. No. Dude, come on. I can't even walk past a fucking storm drain now without freaking out. Oh my God. Fuck. If you live in Australia, this is what the back of your sock drawer looks like. Those are all huntsmen? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. At least 10. At least 10 huntsmen all crammed into that. It looks like a drawer. Real quick with me, everybody watching. Imagine sticking your hand into your sock drawer. Nope. And you just feel all of them just tickling your fingers. Ugh! Christmas cleaning. Oh, we've seen these before. Oh, fuck. How does this even happen? Insane. How do you like get to this point though? Like, this isn't like a normal thing that just happens in a house. Like, do you just have to be the grimiest, grossest, slimiest, most disgusting boy? Is this like Mario 64? They all coming out of the painting? They could be under anything. Really, if you think about it. No. No, it can't be Chuck Testa.
You probably thought this deer was alive.
They would never.
And this coyote was alive. And this pheasant was alive. Nope, they're not. They're dead. They've been taxidermized by Chuck Testa.
You probably thought your grandma was alive. Nope, she's been taxidermized by Chuck Testa. When I die, if the boys don't get me taxidermied and make me into a giant model rocket, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. Why? Oh! What the fuck? Dude, what's she do? What? How'd you get down there? Ah, yes. The holidays are here. The elves are on the shelf. And in the doorway. And in your bed. Holy shit. What? Speaking of elf on a shelf, I recently learned an Australian slang word. It's called shelving. It's apparently when you put something up your ass. Oi, mate, go shelf that raccoon. That means to go put that raccoon up your ass. It's a fun fact for you guys. It's fun. That's a free one. You can have that for free. What is this job? What is he doing? Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, to cleaning out the roach pit. Yeah, that is a gross job. Someone's got to do it though. The roach pit has to be cleansed or the roach overlord will be able to come through it and he'll take over the planet. So, you ever gone to McDonald's and got one of the little extra crispy fries? Or your restaurant, there's that fry that's been cooked a little bit too long. Looks like that. This isn't a no. This is cool. I like this. This is good. Moths are pretty too. Oh, man. A king being born. That's all this is. He's gonna squirt the liquid. Ew! That moth just busted a nut.
Oh, look at all the juice in the back.
It's literally his first day. Give him a minute. Wow! Look at that thing. That thing's cute as fuck.
Alright, look at his proboscis.
Oh, yes. Look at his proboscis, my favorite organ on the moth species. That thing has to think you're its mom. That is so cute. What the fuck? That was amazing. Fun fact, the proboscis is located between your balls and your asshole. No. No. A wasp fighting a tarantula. Holy shit, David versus Goliath. This is a modern day epic. Who do you think's gonna win? The tarantula has the might and the mass, but the wasp has got the sting. I'm gonna put my money on the wasp. He's just gotta get like one good sting in and this guy's toast. Just think about how much a wasp sting fucks up a full-grown man. Imagine what it would do to that thing. Oh, what's it gonna be? That's a cool looking wasp too. That's like a shiny variant. Come on, get in there, Blue! Come on! Oh, that was it. I think that was it. I think he got him with that last sting. Oh, 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 that was it. That was it right there, baby. That was the money shot. Oh, he's going back for more. He's going back for more. This wasp was out for blood. He could have called it, but he's hunting him down through the streets like an animal. He's dead. Ladies and gentlemen, you just watched a wasp literally fucking murder a tarantula. I can't even say fight a tarantula because he hunted him down. That was premeditated. Guess I won't read the meter today. Oh my god. The brood mother. Yeah, you gotta go grind in the wilderness to fight that thing, dude. You're not a high enough level. Look at that fucker. That spider looks like it knows at least 6 slurs and it's gonna call you every single one of them. We were all born out of the flesh tent, if you think about it. I'm never referring to pussies anything other than a flesh tent from here on out. Would you do this alone for 10K? Okay. There's an AK, a hunting rifle, couple hunting rifles, and like 30 coyotes howling. What the fuck is happening? He's hanging meat. He's hanging me. What? I would do that. I would do that. Maybe not for 10K, but it's a fun story. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, look at this guy. Look, he's crying. Oh my god, I don't blame him. Yo, that would be my ass if I was up there. You just flat out would not catch me doing this. I would rather eat a 12-pack of light bulbs than live this man's life. It's a fact. That's a hard fact. Look at him. He's literally vibrating. A tornado touches down close to a couple of guys fishing. A tornado. Okay.
There is a fucking tornado, like, right near me.
Right. Oh, that's literally right near you. Why aren't you running?
And we're still catching fish.
Oh, yes. That's why. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The fishing don't stop no matter what. All right. The fish aren't going to sleep for a tornado. Neither should you.
It's coming for you. It's coming for you.
I don't know about that. You're just standing there. It is what it is. If it's coming for you, it's coming for you. Nothing. And I mean nothing. Gets between a man and his fishing. My wife called and I said, hold up, babe. I got someone on the other line. You know what I mean? You know what If you like this video, we will go fishing in the dark, naked. Happiest day of my life right there. That's me. Found this little cutie on my bed. Oh, it's a little tick. These things are so funny. They're just little bags that suck up blood. All right, a man feeding like 50 gators. He is standing crazy close to him. Oh, that gator's going... Oh, okay, that's a way to do it. What the fuck? He gave him the shovel. But this guy was like, nope, not happening. This is a bonk. What the fuck is that? What is that? That's Josh on a long night out at 4 a.m. when we say it's time to go home. That thing looks like a big angry cock. So apparently this is a wolf eel, which isn't even an eel. It's just a long fish. Oh, it's these things. It's fucked. That is so fucked up. That is so fucked. Why do these things have to exist? Every time you're swimming in the ocean, guys, remember this thing could be like within 2 inches of your cock and you would not notice. Please piss off of this thing. Please do me the service. You have to piss off of this thing. Oh my god. I don't know why that big abyss made me yawn, but it did. Cows with holes drilled directly into their stomach? What the... Ah! No, not again. It's been so long. Why would you touch it with your finger? Oh my god. Tree? Is the tree cake or spiders? Oh, it's spiders! Don't eat him. I'm warning you. Don't do it.
Yeah, because we still got customers in here. We got to play some type of music. Come on now.
Oh my God. Chill. Wait. Right.
Rate my pizza possum. Filling was inside. I was also very intoxicated. It looks more like a pizza dog or pizza fox. I had a friend who was a manager at a Domino's who would get high as shit, unlock the store, and just go do shit like this. No cap. I'm so serious. Runaway disappears in rainstorm right as the plane is about to land. I mean, it looks pretty good right now. Unless so, like, this thing actually vanishes. Holy shit. Oh my god, what do you do? And why do planes just have normal windshield wipers like a 2001 Chevy Silverado? What the fuck is this? Oh my god, dude. I mean, I assume they just like bail out. They're just like, nope, this, and just pull back up. Cow dung soup. Please don't do this. You don't have to do this. You don't have to do this. He would sound like that. He totally would sound like it's his real voice. If you do this, comment down below. Yeah, Chief, I'm just gonna keep scrolling and block you out of my immediate memory. An example of a feral hog's actual strength. All right, let's see it. Oh! Hog rider! Let's go! Oh my god! Dude, that guy literally just jumped the barrier like it was fucking nothing. Yoink! Look at the chompers on this. Look at the chompers on this guy. That guy could one-hit an apple. King Cobra approaches the cameraman. Aw. He doesn't even look scary. He actually looks cute. Cute and curious? Cute and curious. He's just like, man, what's that thing? What you point at me, bro? He's a polite young man. Harry B. This is the starter summon if you're bored in Florida. Aw, he's just a little fella. Look at how big his head is compared to his body, though. Aw. He's a cute little fella. Don't ever do that. I have at least 2 gators that actually live in my backyard. No joke. I'm going to try this with them. Just kidding, YouTube reviewer. I would never. That's a terrible idea. I would never go to the pond and try to befriend the wild animals that are gators. Never. That's a terrible idea.
Okay, so here we are. This might win the contest for the worst apartment.
The Natty Ice Dimension?
Of.
Holy shit! Oh my god.
The chair.
That's where he sat. And there's beer can.
Okay.
This is what my desk looks like every time a new COD comes out. I'm not even capping. Oh, okay, his bedroom looks pretty good. His bedroom's pretty clean, you know, comparatively to the rest of the house. It looks good. Bathroom looks good.
Oh my god.
It's not that bad.
He couldn't even take a piss without having his beer.
It's really not that bad in here, you know.
That's what I'm saying. Listen, the guy just had, you know, obviously he spent a lot of time in Discord with his friends. Sometimes my room looks like this. Big deal. What is that? He had a girlfriend! Ah! Come on, Carmen!
Come on, Carmen.
Holy shit, the Come on, Carmen rescue mission in here is gonna go crazy. Don't sit in that chair. Oh my god, why'd you sit in the chair? Oh! Her dad's gonna get pregnant from sitting in that chair, dude. He's gonna shit out a baby in like 8 months. What the bozo fish? What the fuck is that, bro? That's not scary. That's just weird. Looks like I'd use that thing to level the shelf I store my cum jars on. Look at it. All right, it's Cobra bath time. I love bathing my Cobra every time my guests come over. They love to watch me bathe my Cobra. Oh man, he loves it. He's like, give me back the fucking pail, dude. More water. Holy shit. There's no way those sounds are real. There's no way. It sounds like fucking laser guns. What? No, dude, no. This is a fucking SFX sound pack, dude. That is so fucking cool. What? Sounds like someone's jerking off a TIE fighter. Yeah. You know, actually, I think we'll just end it on that. That's right there.
Please try the hors d'oeuvres.
No! I hope you guys thoroughly did not enjoy that and developed a couple new fears today. Easily my favorite out of everything had to have been that wolf eel. That was the most fucked up abomination I've ever seen in my life. And before I go, I just want to leave you guys with this picture of a cockroach giving birth to a family of 20. Everyone down below, comment, congratulations, Sandra, the new mother of 20 little babies. That's huge. We're proud of you, Sandra. So first on the list for today is hyenas are actually really big. When I think of a hyena, I think of like a small feral dog. But this thing is like the size of a fucking baby cow. Oh my God, this thing's huge. Or it's just, what if he's just a really small guy? They look sweet though. Like a big old cool dog. Are they actually this big though? I'm gonna look it up. How do you spell hyena? Holy fuck. No, yeah, they're massive. They're fucking huge. Look at those things. A pit bull can eat a toddler in 2 chomps. This thing would only be 1. Oh, red egg white. Ew, ew, what the fuck? Why is it red? You know, sometimes there'll be like a little red dot in the egg. That's the worst it gets, but I've never seen entire red fucking egg white. Does that mean the chicken was on its period or something? Do chickens get... We're thinking too far into it. Creepy ass little grudge dog. Honey, I don't want to go to Tampa no more. Emergency response? Wait, what's wrong with... What's going on in Tampa? Why does it look like some guy named Bill is transporting this? Look at this. This is like some homemade shit. It's like a normal U-Haul tractor. How about nope? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I fucking hate this. I hate this so much. Ooh, good morning. Time to climb this fucking mountain. This is stupid. How do you go to sleep? Oh my fucking God, dude. Guess I'll do it in the shower. Ew, what the fuck? Could you imagine bolting to the bathroom after eating like $30 in Taco Bell? I'm about to drop the fattest gamer shit ever and this thing tickles your gooch. I would instantly jump off of my roof. I would put myself into an air fryer. Lima beans in the microwave. Ew. Beans are alive. Just another thing that science cannot answer. This staircase would make me quit the job. This staircase. Who the fuck did this? Listen, I wouldn't work there in the first place, dog. This looks like an evil villain's lair. No, thank you. What is that? Is that a leaf? No fucking way. It's a snake! What? Holy shit, the snake is having the coolest day of its life. I kind of feel bad for him, though. He's just trying so hard. Ah! Dude, let me in! Let me in! Ah! He looks like a freaking windshield wiper. Oh, there he goes. He's gone. What kind of spider is this? Is it poisonous? It looks like a little hamburger bun. Like one of them little hamburger buns off them gummies. This thing, right here. He looks like the bun. He looks like the bun. Does that not look like him?
Gummy burger.
This bed can turn into an earthquake shelter. What? Okay, tell me more. I'm interested. What? What? During tremors, this could save your life. The bed fucking eats you? It is stocked full, though. The sensors detect first signs of an earthquake. What if it's just like your roommate fucking like raging out playing Call of Duty or something? What if you're just doing the sex and you set off the earthquake shelter bed and that happens? Would I sleep in that? Fuck no. What? .com. Where the fuck are we?
What is this?
Plans? What have we uncovered? Is this just like screenshots from somebody's City Skylines playthrough? I don't understand. Okay, where is the earthquake bed? Where? I'm gonna call him, guys. Let's see. Earthquake shelter bed. Hello, fellow homo. How do you spell that word? I am the Wizard of Grand Bolognese. How do you spell Bolognese? I would like to inquire about an earthquake shelter bed because I live in a very active earthquake zone. Every time I walk too fast, the claps of my ass cheeks create sonic booms, and I am in fear for my life. For my dog. Respawn at your earliest convenience. Your friend, lover, Zhurkov. I guess we'll see next episode if they get back to me. Absolute unit of a fish. Oh! Oh, that's the fucking... the whale dog. Whale dog thing. Those things are cute as fuck. Like, I'm pretty sure they're harmless. I don't think they hurt people. I think they literally just go... This looks fun. No, this does not look fun. Even if it is being done by trained professionals, it does not look fun. Ah! Big crabs, coconut crabs. I hate these. They're almost as bad as spider crabs. They're too fucking meaty. Who gave them the right? Why are they so fucking jacked? The largest snail in the world, giant African land snail, can grow as long as a human arm? Dude, this thing looks so fucking cute. Snails are fucking badass. I would drink a beer with that snail. He looks smart. He looks sophisticated. I'm digging this. This is not a nope. This is a big dub. Is that an ear? Oh, fuck. That is an ear. Ah! An astronaut in Micro G without access to handles or supports is stuck floating. Oh, shit. Oh, no. New microsphere unlocked? What? What if everyone was asleep? What the fuck do you do? What if he busted a huge nut in one direction? Would it propel you back? He's not trying hard enough. He could have done that way faster. If he took my advice. It's just a giant snake climbing things. Nothing to see here. Nope. That's holy fuck. That thing is huge. What? Spooky deep sea creature. What is this thing? Why does he look so cheeky? Look at this. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Why is he looking at me like that, man? You got me feeling some kind of way. Not the bees. Okay, we got somebody's floor here. What do we got? How many bees we talking? There's one. Okay, a lot more than one. Holy shit. How does this happen? What the worst part about these is that, like, I'm sure you wouldn't know until it got, like, way... like this bad. Like, you could be sitting at your computer desk right now and have like 10,000 bees on your floorboards. They could be under your floor, in the walls, in your skin. There's bees in your skin. Workplace safety advisor was off that day. Oh my, is that all being held up with like support jacks you'd use for a car? Oh, they're under it. Dude, why? What? It's holding up an entire roof or a building? Holy shit, the fucking titanium nuts on these fuckers. Yeah, that's a no from me, Chief. That's a fat no. Someone's having fun with the industrial robot. Woo! What? Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa! Oh my god, I want to try this. If fucking Anteater Man knows about this, if he gets a hold of this knowledge, the power of these arms could mean some serious trouble. Imagine stealing a pen in North Korea and they put you on one of these for like fucking 30 days straight. The common barren caterpillar. Whoa, look at this little fella. He's just blending in perfectly with that leaf. You're doing great. Nope, never flush in the toilet unless the lid is down ever again. Oh! It's all broken! I'd like to apologize to everyone who's watched to this point in the video. This video, I'm sure, has changed all of our lives from here on out. From here on out, we're gonna be over that toilet the moment it flushes, mouth open, baby. My old ricotta I had forgotten in the fridge turned vivid violet. Motherfucker made a nether portal. Motherfucker made a nether portal out of cheese. A man cutting an active hornet's nest without any problem. Why? Why is he doing this? This guy's got huge fucking balls. It probably took him like 20 years to build that nest and some giant hairy mammals just picking it apart, smiling. No way, the big catch. That spider catch a freaking bird? Oh, it's just a bunch of leaves.
Candy.
There's caterpillars on it. Ah! No! Stop! Stop! What are those silkworms? What is this? Oh my god. Oh my god, he fucking ate it. An entire pond filled with horseshoe hairworms. Who here watched on the Discovery Channel? What was it? Monster Inside Me? Monster Within Me? Monster Inside of Me. That show absolutely fucked me up as a kid. I literally would like get a mosquito bite and be like, I'm full of worms. I don't care if I dropped fucking Victoria's Secret in that pond, bro. You cannot pay me enough money to go near that. Deep sea's terrible. That was cute. Oh, what? What is that? That's a penguin! I don't know what I thought would be inside a penguin's mouth, but it wasn't that.
Penguin's looking kind of crazy though right now.
Wait, when were you guys gonna tell me that they fucking looked like this? Imagine the explanation of the doctor. Oh, well, your penis was bit off by a penguin? Yes, doctor. Yes, doctor. Why was your penguin in a penis's...
Have you seen those things? Have you been on r/nope?
Scraping the goop off the lobster boat. Let's go. Who up scraping that goop right now? What? What's with the music? Why does he look like that? I'm gonna keep scrolling. Ew, ew, they birthed the babies out of their back.
Yeah.
No, this can't be real.
Grows on top of them, and the babies just pop right out like little pimples. It's not as...
That's probably the worst thing I've ever seen doing this.
Why does he have teeth on his nose?
I can't. What? Wow, how does this even fucking happen? How did they get there in the first place? Sorry, babe, I can't come over right now. There's 2 cobras dueling to the death on my ceiling fan. Bring me back to the fucking banana. Okay, we have a banana. Why is it covered in cum? Why is it breathing? That banana's breathing. What have you created? It's moving. Oh, you're telling me I can't even come on bananas anymore? It came to life. Start its grand adventure. What the fuck? What the fuck? What is this? Why is it? Don't pet it! Don't pet it! Why is iBleach just full of fucking cute animals? What kind of a fucking ripoff is this? Plugging an extension cord into an outdoor box. Flipped open the lid to discover this. Do you guys have these in Australia?
We do. They're quite common.
Yeah, we got them a lot here too. These little funny fellas. I specifically saw one on an outdoor box at my grandma's house. And then from that moment, now I'm like terrified to open up the lid on those boxes. This is the giant huntsman spider. It is by average leg length and width the largest spider alive. Wait, no, we just started.
I don't want to be here anymore.
Ah!
You're not strong enough to bring me back. Ah! I
75%?
have a really irrational fear of these to the point that like I have to like check the toilet before I go to the toilet.
How to get quickly sacked from McDonald's. If you're ever, I don't know, going to fry something and the oil's smoking because it's too hot, if you put ice cubes in it, it cools it down. It's like a quick way to do it. Watch.
What if you're trying to make fried ice cubes?
I think that's what he's doing. He's deep frying ice cubes. One spark in that McDonald's would turn into a fucking firework. What do? You just wait. You just like cut off the power and wait and just hope it doesn't get any worse. What is that? Is that a...
Oh.
What is that? Oh, they're just backing up. Oh, it's just a fucking tiger. Oh shit. I mean, the guy in the car is fine.
Yeah, you'd have to let the motorcyclist like get in your car. What the fuck is he doing there?
He needs a ride. Cthulhu-like spider molting.
No,
Ew,
no,
wait.
no!
Oh, what?
No,
I didn't know spiders.
no, no. Ah!
What?
No, I don't even want to look at that.
I didn't know spiders molted. Could you imagine you walk in and you like smack the skin and you're like, I got him.
I'm not imagining anything right now.
I didn't know spiders molted.
I didn't know. Oh,
that's
great.
Cool.
Now I have another fear.
How? Fucking how?
Why is he trying to get it down?
How did he get all the way up there? That's like the fucking 4th floor.
Why is he pulling it?
Get it! Yank it down!
Why is he yanking it?
Oh, come on. Pull that big old danger noodle out of the attic.
Oh my
It's too
God.
strong.
It's
literally too strong.
Fuck me. It
But
got
see,
away.
You know, Florida actually has a massive invasion of like pythons. Like that, like giant massive snakes. Like,
How?
because some guy, probably billionaire, bought a bunch of them, brought them here, and then they dominated. So there's a ton of them everywhere. And that could be in our roof right now. One day you could just hear like a slithering noise, and a fucking giant ball python could fall out of the roof right on your head.
Not giant balls on my head, not again.
No.
Would you eat this squeezable bacon?
Ew.
I'm very surprised not to see the American flag on that.
Ew, that's gross.
Is that the Swedish?
Yeah, it's Swedish.
Fucking Swedes.
That's fucking disgusting. Why?
They made IKEA and then thought that they could just commit war crimes like we wouldn't notice.
I suddenly woke up and found my cat sitting like this and looking at me.
That is not your cat.
Ew, dude.
Your cat is long gone.
Average cat in Ohio be like, look at that thing.
She's got them seductive
But she's
eyes
like-
and legs on. She's like,
Yeah, she's like got her like, she's, you know what I'm saying? She's like,
she's like this.
yeah. Why is she doing that? What is it? Oh, that's bad.
How did the second pick happen? Because I'm refusing the idea that it has anything to do with the first.
Toilet surprise. Oh, I love toilet surprises.
Oh!
That's nice. That's a nice.
How?
We welcome toilet snakes here. We get a lot of spiders, but toilet snakes are nice. I've seen this so many times on this series. Snakes just coming out of toilets.
How did he hold his breath until he got to the top?
I don't know. Who put him there? Spider catching a snake? Only in Australia, dude. You all be on some fucking goofy shit. Australian redback spider attacks
Australians
snake.
and Floridians.
He hasn't thought this out. What's he gonna do with it? He can't eat it. His mouth's like that big. It's super tiny. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't think he thought that far ahead.
It's a pretty big spider, though.
Yeah. It's got a big
badass.
spider seat.
Yeah. These are my favorite. Like, it just looks like a nice little soft surprise.
I would think that's moss.
Yeah, or like, I don't know, just something furry. You'd want to touch it. And that's what I'd want to do when I saw it. Nope, it's just a million baby spiders.
Whoa.
Nope.
That is not legal.
Nope. I like the big pink building, though. It's cool. Did they eat all the toppings off? I think the roaches ate all the toppings off. Now, we've reacted to the meat babies in this series before. It's little babies made out of meat. All right, there's the meat baby. Okay. But the fucking flesh teddy bear, that's next level.
My friend and I are selling chicken teddy bears. Chickens have plenty of extra parts. We can make copious bears.
And the only question is, how long does it take to cook? Nobody's wondering anything else. Like, what made you want to do this?
I have a question.
Hey, don't ask me. Ask the meat baby.
Do you want to make a meat baby?
You know what? If this video gets 20,000 likes, we'll do a cooking video and make a meat baby. 20,000 likes and you got yourselves a schmeat baby.
Ew, why is it humping the air?
Wait, look at it. Why is it? See how it's like super skinny right there?
Skinny legend doing his
God
little dancey
damn.
dance.
Slim, thick wasp baddie? What the fuck? What?
That is some form of arachnid creature coming out of a snake.
That is fucked though. That's nightmare fuel.
Yeah, that shouldn't exist.
Yeah, I hate that.
I'm like 90% sure it doesn't.
I hate that so much. These are cute.
That's just so cute.
Caterpillars are just cute as fuck.
Aww.
They're all absolutely housing that leaf. Yeah, I hate anyone who goes into caves. I think if you go into a cave as a hobby and spelunk, you have brain damage. You
should just get covered in Splunk instead. That's a way better
Yeah.
hobby.
See, this is fine. But if you're one of those people who go through tight spaces on purpose, and yeah, that's pretty much it. Those are my least favorite people on the planet.
Yeah.
Because it's like literally a boring ass cave that looks like every other cave.
Yeah, it's
And
just
then
kind of gross and ugly.
Instead of walking around, they're like, yeah, this is fucking Gargantuan's Gap. Everyone tries to squeeze through this. Only the most hardcore can do it. And it's like, dude, just fucking walk around. Why? Oh my god. Why?
Do you reckon that could go through you?
Yeah, definitely.
I don't think they're sharp enough to go through you. I think they could only go through you if they fell from a height.
Oh, yeah. I think that would just hurt.
Yeah.
Like, it might cut you. It'd
Yeah.
probably cut you, but it wouldn't, like, go straight through you and, like, spear you to the ground.
Yeah.
I remember when I was in Chicago, though, there is signs everywhere of don't walk here when it's snowing. Because, what are those? Stalactites. They collect on the skyscrapers.
Oh.
And they know where they fall. So there would be areas where it's like, hey, don't fucking walk here so you don't get turned into a kebab.
What is he eating?
I don't know. Maybe another eel? A bobbit worm, apparently.
Hungry for the flesh of my own.
Oh, he's just... He slurped it out like a piece of fucking spaghetti. Holy shit. Oh my god.
How is he moving like that?
Look, he pulled the whole thing out.
What is it?
It's a bobbit worm, apparently. What? Look, he just pulled it all out. He didn't even eat it. He's like, fuck you. Fuck you, asshole. Want to play hard to get?
I will never nope an earwax removal video. I am always
Yeah,
down
I don't
for
know why
this.
this is a nope. I fucking love this shit.
I'm pretty sure I follow this guy.
Oh, yeah, pull it out. Yeah, wiggle it around. Yeah. You got some hairy
Get
ear
it all
canals
out in
there.
one go.
Oh, it's like a fucking duffel bag. What?
Wow.
How?
That was just really satisfying.
How? How the fuck do you have that much earwax in your ear? Yeah, people who build skyscrapers are actually, like, built different. Legitimately built different. These people are fucking maniacs. He's just working on the platform that him and his dude are on. Oh, they're taking it apart while they're on it. Just one piece at a time. Just... Dude, what? Imagine doing this all day. Like, this is just normal.
Jesus.
It's like a normal day for you.
I hope they get paid like 20 grand.
They probably
a
get
shift.
paid like $20 an hour. Moths are so pretty. I love moths. Look at that thing. Is it?
Yeah.
It looks like a moth.
It does.
It's too furry. I guess it is a butterfly. Butterflies and moths, they're both pretty as fuck.
I agree.
That's not a nope. Oh, it's your dreams. It's your fucking dreams. Ew. What even is half of that? I can't even identify it. A snail eating spaghetti? Oh, what?
I'm not gonna say it.
I need to find out where I can buy one of those snails.
No.
Please comment what kind of snail this is for research purposes.
It's Snussy.
Babies.
Babies.
Oh. Did they have to tie him down like that?
Ew.
Ew. Oh my god, he's huge. I feel like bugs that don't move fast are significantly cooler.
Yeah.
So like this thing, if it moved fast, it'd be the grossest thing on the planet. But because they're like slow when they're not flying.
Yeah.
Like he's just like cute. Kind of cute.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like a little obstacle course.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, dude. Oh no. Oh fuck.
He's kind of cute.
Is it? Ah! British shark. British shark.
Oh, I want me tea and me crumpets.
Guy finds a demon in his sewer. Let's see what this is about.
I don't have an alligator in my sewer.
An alligator in the sewer. The Florida Pennywise. What? Oh, it's hissing at him too. What is that green thing? Does it have a
Just when you
ball?
thought you've seen everything.
A magical staff of wisdom and power? What is that? Good God, why does it look like that? That is not a normal gator. That is a gator that has been eating human shit for like 10 years. What? All right, new phobia of the day, number 1. Walking past a storm drain and getting nipped in the ankle by a gator. This thing doesn't look real. It's just, I really don't like that. Okay, next one. A wolf spider close up. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Oh, another alligator clip? Let's go. Playing peekaboo with an alligator.
You ever getting chased by an alligator? They say to run zigzag.
I would really call this a chase. This is more of a
Well, I don't think
leisurely
that's gonna
stroll
work. I'd use a
with
tree.
a gator. Oh.
Where'd you go?
What?
Peekaboo.
What? This is genius. This is freaking genius. The gators, there's no way this would work with a wild gator. This has to be like some sort of trained one, man.
You ever getting chased by an alley?
He just looks too friendly. This guy got like the 1 in a million role right here. But I mean, he's the professional. If you're ever being chased by an alligator, just play little games with it. They like little games.
Welcome to the most cringy thing you'll ever see. This is a communal species of tarantula, the Mbalfori.
Oh, it looks
all
like
living
cake.
together. Hundreds of
Ah,
tarantulas
what?
with hundreds of holes. So if you don't like spiders or holes, this video is not for you. But here is an example.
It looks
of
like
what
a
they
cake
do and
full of
how they
freaking
live.
spiders.
They
What
live
is
all together,
this?
They eat together. Check out how many baby tarantulas they are, and they get way bigger than this. They'll get about 6 inches. Right now, they're about a 1/4 inch to a 1/2 inch in size.
Dude, why? First of all, not cool. Up their house like that. What the hell? Secondly, why does it look like cake? It's like spongy and bouncy. I want a slice. I want a slice of that. Fog in the aisle of a plane. Oh, dude, look at that guy's leg. He's fucking terrified. Yeah, I think the last thing you want to see is smoke flooding into your plane. This is actually the second scariest thing to see on a plane. I'll show you what the first is. Now, this is fucking mortifying. This is way scarier than that. Worshipping Jesus 30,000 feet in the air. I would go fucking ballistic. If you ever are on a plane and see someone reach for a guitar, throw them out of the airlock immediately, because something like this is about to happen. Does this count as terrorism? Look at the look on that guy's. He looks like he would agree with me. Yeah, it's terrorism. Yeah. Family went on a trip to Australian island, but were suddenly invaded by coconut crabs. God, they look like little aliens. Woo! He's surrounded. What? Do they like, can they hurt you, or are they just chilling? They just there for the cookout? God, these things look unreal. They look like head crabs. Why does Australia have so much fucked up shit? Like, look at this. Look at that. That's literally fucked up. That's the only word for that. This one killed a fucking bird. Like, what? It looks like they just like killing birds. Like they actively hunt birds. Fucking mental, dude. This one knows how to use a fucking knife. What are we doing about him? Because look, this one's wearing a bucket as a hat, man. This don't make no goddamn sense. I'm moving on. That's a note from me. Chump.
Nada más y nada menos que en este no es cabello.
We know exactly what that
Nada más y
is.
nada
Shit,
menos
the
que arañas
shaft of a
patonas.
woolly mammoth or
Aquí en mi pueblo los
million baby
conocemos como
spiders.
sacabuches.
Million baby spiders. Of course. Of course.
Vaya. Y así son
I'm
millones
speechless. This is the most we've ever seen on something. Easily. Easily. That is insane. The forbidden spaghetti. The forbidden spaghetti noodle. No, don't do it. Don't do it. God damn it! Why? 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 It's still in! Oh, you... Of course, this is, not... These are the kissing ants. The East African kissing ants. They kiss your feet. They don't bite, and that person's fine. Definitely they have to have a fucking peg leg after this video. These things are
Incredibly
cool.
dangerous even for a professional, but my hand in. Guys, by the way, never try this. This is incredibly dangerous even for a professional, but I'm gonna show you guys exactly how this works. Okay, my hand in.
I like these things.
Now, they're chill.
It was, in fact, not chill.
Oh, so if you don't know what those are, the blue dragons, they're not venomous, but they eat so much cum and shit and ocean gunk that they are venomous. They're slugs. They're literally slugs, but they eat poisonous shit. And then when they bite you or sting you or whatever, they just transfer it to you. I like these little fellas. Big mouth ASMR. What the fuck is this? Oh my God, what? Oh, I hate that. I hate that so much. Oh yeah, it's a nope from me. That is a nope from me.
Fire in the hole.
Fire in the hole. It's nice of them to put the final resting place there in case we want to visit the grave. Okay. What the fuck? Sorry. Aw, Facebook Marketplace, make an offer. Kids don't really like it that much. That's cute. It's cute. It's fun, I guess. What the fuck? Wow. What the fuck happened to the water? What did happen to the... What is that? Static? Oh. It's not static. The maggot pool. Why is this happening? What? Why? This is probably the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Wow. I think I would rather eat my own arm than have to watch this again. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm gonna spoil the last 5 seconds for you. It's maggots. It's more maggots. Why? He might be onto something. He might be onto something. That's okay. Yeah. Good job. Good job. What? Frozen frog found in tub of ice cream. This can't be real. Oh my god. That is so fucking crazy. How? How? Here they come. Oh, she woke up the roaches. She stirred the brothers. Oh, what is that? Oh my god. What are those? Holy fuck, the critters. She woke up the critters.
Look at all the babies on that.
Oh, it's baby spiders everywhere in the tent. Are they in the desert?
Kill it. End its life.
Australian?
Oh my god, look at all the
Makes sense?
Kill it.
Alright, don't do
smack
not
it.
smack that. Oh! God damn it! Let's just grab this snake by the tail and call it a day. Let's see. What do they got? There's a snake in the ceiling. What? No. No, 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 no. Get out. House is done. It's his house now. It is his house. He's earned it. Holy shit. Oh. How do you even come to the realization that there is a snake in your ceiling? There could be a snake in your ceiling right now and you wouldn't know it. The guy who broke it down. Yeah, I just blow up the fucking house at that point. Another one? Another ceiling snake? Why is there so many ceiling snakes? Oh. Oh. Oh, this is the whole thing. I've actually never seen this whole thing. Okay, let's see. Do they get it out? Oh! Oh, it's trying to grab onto the sofa like, no, let me back! Put me back! There he is. There's the man in question. Holy fucking shit. Hats off to them for not just like, I don't know, driving a fucking truck through the house and calling it a day. A big old slippery snake. I think I'll put him in that little cage right there, though. I don't know. Oh. Oh my god, he is so pissed. Look at him, he's screaming. I don't care. I'm not going back in that place. You could not pay me enough. Check your ceilings, fellas. Check your fucking ceilings. The pod farm in Amazon Fulfillment Center is a nightmare-inducing labyrinth. What is this? It's just fully ran by little dudes. Yeah, that is terrifying. Why have we not gotten an Amazon warehouse horror game yet? That would go so hard. So hard. That's the future. Just a bunch of little dudes. Little dudes doing stuff while we kick back and, I don't know, watch Rick and Morty and drink frappuccinos and jerk off the League of Legends characters. Bright future ahead. Very large full tick. He's full of pee. I filled him with pee. Sorry. The f is this? Ew! Ew! Oh, God! Oh, what the fuck is that? I've never seen this. What is this? Why is he on his tippy toes? Oh my god, what the fuck? I need some answers quick. Oh, okay, my bad. Starfish can just fucking walk. Today years old when I figured that one out. Wow. That's the worst thing I've ever seen. It has beaten the maggot pool. I hate that. I hate that with every fiber of my being. Oh my god, why? It's just something about the movements that it's no. Nope. I want something new. Can God drop some new horrors beyond comprehension? What is she doing that for? What? Fuck you. What is that? Oh my fucking god, what is that? Oh, you missed though. Y'all ever see that movie Teeth? With the lady with she got the pussy full of teeth? This is like Teeth 2. What the fuck? That is insane. Come on, give me something good. Jesus Spider. I'm vibing with the Jesus Spider, but I'm gonna need more than that. Damn. My boy's almost made. Almost. So close. Holy shit. Look how barbecued. Little mummy mice in the wall. What? How would you rationalize? Death Omen or something? What is this? Oh, no. I would never sleep again. I ain't never seen no shit like that. What? That bird is just screaming at his front door. Standing there. It's not even moving. Maybe he's just trying to sound like vacuums or something. He doesn't speak English because he's a bird. Or that guy has like 3 minutes to live. One of the two. What is this? Pocket full of hornets. What? Homeless people hate this one special move. You got any spare change, sir? Ah! Yeah, I got some shit. Yeah, cops don't get paid enough for that. They're not trained in fighting like cryptids of the woods. I don't blame him. I do not blame him. You won't believe what I found in my bedroom.
To my side, and there's a giant piece of snakeskin just sitting right there.
Oh.
So then I took a look around and took a look behind here, and we have... What's that? Oh yeah.
Oh!
It's a giant fucking snake.
Holy shit. Fucking Sherlock Holmes over here. Snakes just want to live with people so bad. Are they really that mean? Or are we the mean ones? Because they seem to really want to spend time with us. Trying fire Payan in India for the first time? You guys fucking shoved a flaming... What was that, an orange? Just shoving fucking... What is... Yummy. Ball of fire. All right. Fucking Mario head ass. Oh my god, it's grandma's goodest boy. Oh god, just the way they so naturally track. There's almost a lag. Personal space. You may have 3D printed me. It doesn't mean you can just come up and touch my nose. No. Oh, what? Oh. It's getting way too good. I give it 5 years before they have prototypes that are indistinguishable from people. At least in the face. Because these facial movements here are like, they're pretty much human. I absolutely hate that one day this is the guy who's gonna come and give me water at Chili's and take my order.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Raycon earbuds. You probably heard of them. I personally love Raycon. They've sponsored the channel a lot, which is why I'm happy to have them back here today. So what sets these puppies aside from the rest of the wireless earbuds out there? Well, it's the quality and the price. You're getting some premium quality wireless earbuds and about half the money's taken out of your wallet. I was trying to think of a way. They're about half the cost. On top of that, they have a fantastic battery life, and when you're done using them, put them back in the case, charge them up, boom. They are designed so that you can lay down in bed with them in. You know when you're trying to wear headphones and lay down and you gotta like lay on your back like a corpse? They are made to be flush with the inside of your ear. You can take calls, listen to music, and they even got little touch controls on the side so you can skip music, answer stuff, all that jazz. And finally, the audio quality coming out of these little bad boys is superb. I like using Raycons while I'm doing little chores around the house or looking for bugs to eat outside in the grass. If you're on the market for a new pair of earbuds, I highly recommend giving Raycon a try. They hooked up the Big Juice Head family with a special little offer. Use the link in the description. You will get 15% off your Raycon order. Again, that is go to buyraycon.com/bigjuicy for 15% off, baby. Thank you so much, Raycon, for once again sponsoring the channels. You guys have been hanging out with me for a while now, okay? Raycon's one of our first sponsors we had ever gotten back in the day, and I appreciate it. It's the only product I put on my channel that I've bought for my mom. Back to the memes! All right, next. Okay, we have a planned landing on a beach full of people. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, it looks like it barely missed him right there. What? He just did a quick time event to not get face planted by a plane. That's nuts. There's actually tons of videos on this beach. Plane's not as close as it looks, YouTuber viewer. It, missed him by a mile. This is the worst part of the animal kingdom that I have learned from doing this series is that 90% is that like half the insects are like brood mothers out of a dungeon crawler. Every single insect you smack's gonna spawn a million little babies, and I'm scared to even squish a spider in my house. Go from having one scorpion to deal with to like 100 little ones. Fuck that. What? A 1-year-old girl and her twin growing inside her brain? This is what it looked like? I don't even know how to comprehend what I'm looking at. It's just stuff. It looks like someone just scraped some gum off the bottom of a cafeteria table. I don't... Ew. That's gross. Oh, God. Dude, where is this? That is insane. Oh. 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 Dude, is that a little kid? Okay, it's a lady.
This is what you've always wanted to do in life.
Straddling an entire mountain. What? In previous episodes, I've given a lot of shit to little cave crawlers, little underground gremlins, mole people, but this is actually cool. Like, you're cool for this. You got big nuts. I appreciate you. A shark feeding frenzy. Fishermen looking for yellowfin tuna offshore of Venice. Wow. Oh my god, dude. There's so many. Holy shit. Nuts. Balls even. I don't even know what to say. That's just cool. Macro shot of an eye show. Macro shot of an eye shows the depth of cornea. The cornea. That's your eyeball. That is really fucking gross. It looks like latte foam on top. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Big eye grandelier. They live deep down near the seafloor. Look at that thing. What? He's got his eye on you. What is this thing? Why does it look like that? What's the evolutionary advantage here? Oh, why did he develop such a big eye? You seen the fucking future or something? To avoid predators that haven't even been born yet? I don't... It's wasp versus huntsman. I'm never going outside again. Yikes, dude. I appreciate that wasps just want smoke with every single living creature. I idolize that about them. They don't give a fuck. They're purely haters. I've seen so many videos of wasps just fighting shit. Like, they're not even eating it. They're just fighting it. Public fleshlight? No way. This is some absolute California head ass shit. I'm tempted. Good Lord, give me the strength. I feel like the guy who's ballsy enough to use that, you couldn't be mad at him. You couldn't even be disgusted. You'd be like, you had the courage to do what no one else could. It's like pulling the Excalibur out of the stone.
I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it.
Unless you're trying to any % speed run the get every single STD achievement. I don't think you should use the public fleshlight, though. It's a cool idea. We should normalize it. Oh, shit. Come with me while I almost died on Lufthansa. Lufthansa? I love these videos. Sit back and relax. Oh, there's food everywhere. Did they have a food fight? Is that why you almost died?
We were all having dinner 1.5 hours into the flight, and then we suddenly dropped. Felt like we were in zero gravity for some time because I saw everything flying in slow motion. After the initial drop where everything flew and everyone was screaming, everything came to the ground and it seemed like we just kept falling.
Damn, could you imagine? Oh my god. Oh god. You'd have to be so happy to touch the ground. Wow, that's a really long TikTok, an unnecessarily long TikTok, just to cover up the fact that you had a food fight on a plane. Like, be proud of that. The lab banana! He looks hungry. Feed him. Oh, he's kind of cute though. Look at this fuck. Okay, next. I can't look at that for too long. You know when it's like cold out and people are like, make sure to check your engine bay because stray cats, rodents will get inside the car because it's retaining heat from when you drove it. It's warm in there. I can't imagine opening up the hood and there's a 500-pound ball python. What do? I feel like this would give the car a special move. I don't know, dude. I'm fired. I'm gonna keep scrolling. A turtle avoiding a manatee. He's like, no, fuck. Nope. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Dude, I fucking love manatees. They're so cute. Big old sea puppers. Oh my god, what? I thought it was just like a stegosaurus or the log neck fellas. No, what? Dude, there's got to be a better way to move that thing. There has got to be a better way. Holy shit. What happened? It's a random explosion. She's uninjured, by the way. She's, yep, completely fine. But what? I would just go back to bed and lay down. That'd be a laying in bed day. I'd forget every plan I had. God, see, this is why I love this series. You just develop so many irrational fears. Like, what if trees explode? I've seen it happen before. Why aren't you walking on the sidewalk? There's trees there. I don't want to get too close. I saw a video on Reddit. Like, it's so stupid. The shit that we find on here, it's nuts. I gotta watch that again. Lindemann in a helicopter. What does that even mean? Dog, what are you doing? Why are you attached to the power line? What are you doing? Are they running lines with a helicopter? Okay, fucking weird flex. It seems highly unnecessary. Wow. She's wearing the alligator like a hat. That's terrifying. What? But it is true. If you are sneaky enough and you have the courage, you too can wear an alligator as a hat. Look, as she demonstrates exactly how to do it here. Wearing an alligator as a hat provides many benefits. For one, nobody wants to fuck with you or let alone be near you because you have an alligator on your head, which to some of you is probably a huge dub. Follow this simple guide. It'll change your life. The worst part about this is that I'm realizing like probably like 20 of those things would be the size of her. She's playing with them like they're dogs. Stop! Stop! Don't do that! My sister's tarantula just had babies. Aw, congratulations. Seek help. This way to the party. Oh, with the fucking empty case of Stellos outside. Freak out. This would catch my ass. I would be in that shit instantly. And the worst part is I'm not even lying. If I saw this way to the party with an empty case of Stellos outside, I would be crawling into that little gremlin hole pronto. Look, you got 50-50 shot right here. Either nothing happens or it's the time of your life. What's there to lose? Do you want to go on for the rest of your life not knowing what's down there? Because I sure as fuck would not want to. Nothing can stop these motherfuckers. Any dude in a little truck like that, they're like the Skyrim horses of today. They're unstoppable. These mountain people are nuts. Where'd he go? Crab versus ooze. Who's gonna win? Crab versus ooze. An easy win by the ooze.
So we found an unattended X-ray machine.
It's just, I don't gotta say that this is just a bad idea. Dude, what? You know, normally women live longer than men, but not these women. Surprised she didn't come out of the thing with like a third arm growing out of her forehead. Like the fuck? Just in case you guys forgot about this video, we're just gonna watch this again. Me when you and when you and I'm when your mom and yeah. This is the most Australian post I've seen in a long time. Western Australia covered under huge amounts of snake-infested sea foam. What? Snake-infested sea foam? What do you mean? What does that entail? Like, did the snakes make the foam? Is this intentional? Why? How did the snakes get there? Why are they in the foam? I have so many fucking questions, and I know I'm never gonna get an answer. Jet engine versus face. That's just cool to watch. Nope. I don't know what that little jig was at the end. I don't know why he had to get sturdy like that, but that's a nope from me. This is an alligator snapping turtle, if you weren't aware. Massive fucking turtles. One bite to the arm can crunch every bone in it. They're nuts. They're nuts. What is that? Primordial soup? What am I looking at? Oh God, could you imagine just taking a dip in there, one of them crawling right up your cock. It's right up in there. Following it all the way up to your brain. Then you got little worms in your brain. The other side of that, could you imagine slurping one of them up like a noodle? Oh my God. Oh. What? Yuck. Get out. Go. Shoo. This looks like the evil sponge from Goosebumps. But nope. Just a potato. This headrest and handle above the urinal at the local pub. Where is this when I've needed it most? That is so lit. Bug kiss? It's a tiny pair of lips you can use to kiss bugs? Oh my God, it's all in the book. This can't be real. This cannot be real. I smooched them. Wait, what are these called? Oh my God, thank fuck it's a fake product. Oh, I was worried there for a second. Everyone in the comments was gonna ask me to buy one of these and go out and kiss bugs, but we're safe. Oh. I would love to do one of these. These are terrifying. Oh, I want to try one of these. Holy shit. Champion! It's so much, oh my God, it's so much trust to put in one bungee. Oh, I want to try one of these. I really do. I don't know why. I'm trusting these more than I trust trees at the moment. I'm pretty sure I've been in this plane actually, doing exactly this. Oh my God! Dude! Oh, I hate that. Oh my God, look at her face. When she keeps sucking. In China, some restaurants use illegal gutter oil for cooking food. Oh no, dude, what? Not the trash can goop. No, don't use that. Why? Oil's not even expensive. Ew, what? It's a face? I don't like that. I don't like that at all, actually. What? Oh Oh, you squeeze it on through. No. What? Oh, I just hate how it's like moving. Like it's not like just a styrofoam face. It's like slightly moving. The lips are like. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, that's a fucking hard pass for me, Chief. Imagine you're at the glory hole and this happens. The whole guy's whole ass head just squeezes through. I'm gonna pass on that. Ooh, a snake on the train. Where's he going? Does he have a destination? Is it a boy or a girl? That's your only question, only concern. Is it a boy or a girl? Whoever asked that question, it was obviously like born in New York. They see a snake on the train like once a week. Nah. Why? I don't get these because it's not like the spider's doing it on purpose. Like, why is he picking that spot? Out of all the trees, the bushes, the, I don't know, noses he could crawl into while people are sleeping, he picks to sit behind the door handle. What does that bring us up to now? We're scared of door handles. We're scared of toilets. Trees exploding. That happened a couple episodes ago. A tree just exploded. It's not looking good for us, fellas. Whoa! Oh, he's flying. Dude, what? This guy's just breaking all the rules. That's not how you use a surfboard. What? How did he get away with this? Not like legally. Like, how did he get away with this? This just doesn't make sense in my brain. What's that? Oh, there's a little critter in the drain. No, is that a rat? Dude, what? I didn't know that actually happened. I thought that was just like, it's something people made up. How did he get in? Who put the rat in a pipe? Just raise your hand. Who did it? We explored the century-old tunnel systems beneath the abandoned fortress of Pula. In use during both world wars, some remain active until the early 2000s. Okay, this is gonna be another man fitting himself into a tiny hole, isn't it? Yep. How do you... Wait, pause. How do you find these places? How do people stumble upon these? Even if you want to go to it, how do you find it? How do you GPS the 1 foot wide hole in the middle of the woods? All right, just keep going. Holy shit. That's crazy. Wow. Again, I have no clue how people find this shit, but that would make like the ultimate hangout. I know a spot. Takes you to the 1 foot wide hole in the woods. No way! Finally! Square wheels! Yes! Yes! No, it's not that bad. Not that bad. You know, normally you see the square wheels go for a rotating design, which obviously doesn't work too well, but the tread bike? Insane. Motherfucker got the Roblox bike. 2,000 V-Bucks at your local bike shop. If you have ever wondered what effect a jet engine would have on a human face, you're about to find out. Wow, okay, that didn't take long. Holy shit. Nothing. There's nothing left. One word, Taco Bell. That's 2 words. 2 words, Taco Bell. Okay, here's our little fella just dishing out boxes all day. Oh, shit. Bro died of EP. That's unfortunate. Just 1 box was what broke the camel's back right there. Just... A pair of giant salamanders? Whoa! These fellas fuck. Look at them. You just love to see the little critters get moist. Nothing makes me happier than seeing some little critters get moist and be happy. Happy in a moist environment. Thriving. You love to see it. That's not nope. Oh, no, it's loading, but I see an Eerie and probably like saline solution or something. Oh, no! Oh my god. There's a spider in my ear telling me to reach for the officer's service weapon. Holy shit. Bro could have done anything in those days he had that spider in his ear. He could have literally blamed it on the spider in his ear telling him to do it. I really hope he took advantage of that.
Tony, what are we doing?
This here's the buck chug.
What? Oh no, we can't show this. That's no. He wants to come in. If you're cold, he's cold. Put him in your mouth. Yo, baby octopus in the egg. No way. A black devilfish swimming in Monterey Bay. First time ever filmed. Bro looks fucking flabbergasted. He looks like whatever he's doing, it's for the first time. He is blown away. Yeah, my guy just Googled boobs for the first time. Oh, what is that? The centipede tail is actually a hand? No way. Oh, that literally is a hand. Like, my guy literally has a tail hand. I don't think centipedes are creepy. That might be my hot take. Like, spiders wouldn't be scary if they were just like, ding, ding, ding. It's because they move fast. Using a gas station automatic washer. Never trust these. Please, just grab your fucking garden hose. What's it doing? What's it doing? It's getting closer. No, stop, please. Oh my god. Oh, it's buffering right. And we're done. It's the most ineffective decapitation method I've ever seen in my life. It's fucking bogus. He just drives out. Like, yeah, it's a great car wash.
Bye, have a great time.
What's inside a Fanta can? I don't know. Fucking Fanta? What? Okay. He's putting drain cleaner in. I'm gonna take a wild fucking swing here. I'm gonna throw a Hail Mary and say that it might be Fanta. 2 hours later. What? No. No, there's no way. So wait. You're telling me that aluminum cans are actually just plastic, like shelled with aluminum. But I thought they tasted better. What? Why am I just now finding this out? You know what? We're just gonna say it's only the Russian Fanta. Annual screaming tarantula eating competition. Would you try it? No! Look how sad that one looks. He looks like he's about to burst into fucking tears. I've never felt bad for a spider until I seen this guy. He looks like you just killed his dog in front of him. That's the look you give your wife's boyfriend when he tells you can't stay up till 10. A method to lure earthworms. Why is he... What? Why is this working? Dude, better yet, who found this out for the first time? Who saw some earthworms and was like, I'm gonna rub my stick. Come on, come to me. I'm the worm whisperer. Who did that for a first time? I have so many questions with that type of shit. Who's out there rubbing their stick and a bunch of worms came up? I cannot with you motherfuckers, man. Ooh, inside a silk farm. Okay, we got a bunch of silkworms. I've always wondered how this works. So they feed the silkworms a fuck ton, then throw them all into a grid. Wait for him to shit out a Fruit of the Looms t-shirt? I don't understand. Yeah. That's not a nope. That is oddly satisfying. It looks like a big basket of peeps. Why is he boiling them? Dude, that is fucking crazy. That is so satisfying. Dude, what? That wasn't a nope at all. That was the captions, I'm never wearing clothes again. Where'd you think it came from, bruh? A 5-inch centipede beheading a rival and guiding its body away. That is hardcore. Holy shit, yeah, he took my boy's head off. Oh my god, his legs are still... His legs are still moving. He's like helping him walk his body away. He's like, you got me. Let's go. Where are we going? A series of shockwaves from this explosion in a tunnel. Dude, what? Just from that little explosion? And what is it, going around circles? Are you the homies chilling in the Hadron Collider? What the fuck? This is what I'm saying. How do people get into these places? I want a giant tunnel to hang out in with my friends. The fuck, man? This is bullshit. Oh, this little guy attached to my ass. It's kind of cute. Love to have him in my ass. Oh, wait, what is this? What? Why? My boy's setting up the doohickey. This is welding. Dude, what? That is insane. My guy, you didn't even get it. He gave up. He's like, nope, fuck this. At least he's a on-water welder, not underwater welder, which I'm pretty sure is the most dangerous job in the United States or in the world. Just like SpongeBob, underwater welders are very scared of dirty bubbles. If you are underwater welding, you can literally die from a bubble. So this guy should just be happy he's above the water. Cave exploring. This is not cave exploring. That's fucking hole exploring, dude. If you want to do some fucking hole exploring, dude, you just gotta ask. Oh, we've seen this. Man removes hornet's nest with a digger. Panic and stinging follows. Holy shit, that thing's huge. I thought it was a tree trunk. Oh, the whole thing fell apart, dude. Holy shit. Whoa! They got him. they got him. They got my boy. Why can hornets, like, how do they know that it's not just, like, some giant metal arm creature? Like, how do they know that it's this guy inside this tiny little pod who's controlling it? Just fucking fueled by hate, dude. Look, they instantly lock onto him. And he's dead. Nah, he's dead. Look, there's even broken glass there, dude. Why are you doing this?
And I'm just trying to turn my legs so they're facing the other way.
Why do stepsisters keep getting stuck in things? Oh, Jesus. Here we go. Why is she, where's she going? Why is she doing this? Oh! She was saving a kitty! Yes! Yes! Okay, that was worth it. That's badass. Let's fucking go. A 1 kitty, a 2 kitty. Oh, they're so cute. 17 grams of protein. Who the fuck is that? What? What is that? I can't even tell. Found a football-sized hole in my yard and decided to look in it with a flashlight. I think it's a dog? No, crab. Yeah. Why the fuck is the crab in your yard? What? A tarantula infected with cordyceps fungus. It's... fuck that. Nope. Oh, Jesus. Robot left to rot in Western Village in Japan. No. No. We cannot be leaving these boys to rot because the moment they decide that they have feelings, they're gonna be pissed. Bring him home and give him a bath. Maybe not a bath, but maybe just give him a little smooch. You know, show him that you love him. You tug at his mouth or something. Lick the crust off his cheeks. The wingspan of a giant golden crowned flying fox is over 5.5 feet. Human-sized bat. That literally is a human-sized bat. That's his food to the left. That's his bike he rode over to the right. Motherfucker can vote. That's how big he is. God damn. I feel like that's less scary to me than a tiny bat. Like, it's just cool. He's a big old, he's a fucking big boy. The picture of a wet koala. Nah. Found this in the storage area of the house we bought 2 years ago. Nah, yeah, that's a solid nope, Chief. What is that? Does that look like it looks like a little, a creature? A dead creature on the table? No, it's not. It's a trinket. This wouldn't be scary if you were like moving into like a modern rental landlord job house, but the fact that it's like a wooden cabin makes it terrifying. Personally, I've actually talked to my roommates about this. I'm about to move out and move into my own house, which is pretty cool. And I thought that I would do something like this. We were talking about leaving runes, maybe trinkets and doll parts, possibly making an effigy to the landlord themselves and hiding it somewhere in the house. A plane landed safely in South Korean airport after a passenger opened an exit door during a flight. Oh no. Oh dude, she's just chilling there. You agreed to the exit seat, Grandma. Sorry about it, but you love to see clips where people let the intrusive thoughts win. If you've been on an airplane, you know what I'm talking about. You have looked at these exit doors and you've probably read the opening instructions that's plastered on them. Obviously, don't open an exit door when it's fucking in the air, or ever, actually. Let me preface. But my brother in Christ, I understand the temptation. The forbidden fruit that is opening the exit door of a flying plane. What the fuck was that?
When wolves greet, they will want to lick inside your mouth. This is perfectly normal for them, and this is what they do to one another on a daily basis. If you can tolerate it, you should allow this, as they will trust you more and can learn everything about you as a person, which includes your body chemistry, if you are sick or well, what you have eaten, and also if you are kind and non-threatening to them. The leading female Marrot was very insistent on licking the inside of my mouth for affirmation, so I allowed her to.
Wow. I mean, I get it. That's just their natural way of going about it, but good God. I know some people in this world that would abuse the power. If we let the furries know about this, they're gonna be out there in the tundra every day, freezing to death, turning into popsicles, and looking for wolves. All right, fellas, I got a challenge for you. This is our new form of affirmation and greeting with our homies. I've been greeting my homies like this for years. I don't see what the big issue is. I don't know why you need to make a full 1-minute clip on it. My daughter made this at school, and it lives in my house. Yeah, Psychopaths the anime definitely might have been onto something. The fuck is this abomination? Ew, he's got a big old lump. I'm naming him Grungle Lump. Hey! He's not patient. He isn't trained yet, okay? He's new, bro. Just spawned. Training my Grungle Lump good manners in the Atlantic Ocean. You love to see it. I like the gentle push on his bulbous little head. Like, it's not ready yet. I'm opening it up, okay? I wasn't gonna post this, but I can't stop trying to figure out what the fuck this thing is. I heard something scream at like 11:30 last night and went on my side yard and found this. It was dead when I found it. Share with your friends. That could be a lot of things, but more than likely, it's a homunculus. This was the original Nope. All right, it's simply just a Russian man making a homunculus, okay? Which basically a homunculus translates to coming in a chicken egg. Homunculus reveal, let's go. Ah, there he is. The critter himself. That's how I was born. Cox Dillet. Probably translates to, I don't know, chicken or something in Russian. Why? What's the random sound effects that keep playing on my computer, dude? If you've watched the other Note videos, you know what this furry object is. Comment it down below. If you're new here, this is gonna be a big surprise to you.
Never listen to intrusive
Never
thoughts.
trust a random furry thing in the forest. It's always a million fucking spiders. Your dog? Million spiders. Anything furry, you can't trust it. I won't even pet the cat in my house anymore after these videos. They're ruining my fucking life. Whoa, what is this? Is that a car on a zip line? There's no fucking way. That's a pretty cool idea. Putting cars on zip lines? I mean, definitely fucking a big note from me, but car zip lines to cross big gaps. I have a better idea. I came up with this. I'm gonna call it the bridge. Spider eating a bird. There's no way. What the fuck? Oh yeah, now that's a spider eating a bird, all right. Holy shit. Yeah, imagine this thing falls on your kid's head and just eats them. Spicy pickle beer. Oh god, that sounds disgusting. Pickle and beer? I mean, I know picklebacks are a thing. If you've ever had one of those, it's whiskey and pickle juice. Surprisingly good, but pickle and beer sounds like a not good idea. And it's spicy? Comment down below if you want to see a weird beers video.
The life hack school never taught you. Do you have a problem with grease when you're cooking? Well, try this cooking hack and never deal with grease again. You're welcome.
Yo, that is actually that's a fire idea. That is such a good idea. Greasy pan, throw in a couple tampons. Boom. Oh, what the f is that? A basket starfish? No, that's not a starfish. That is not, this is a starfish right here. This is a starfish. That looks like a fucking blueprint cutaway of like the human nervous system. I don't like that. What? Bug Lightyear. Woody really is embodying the name of Woody with this one though. You ever put a little hat on the end of your dick? You ever done that? Ever put a little hat on the end of your dick? What? Ew, I don't even know what bug that is. It's a mystery bug. He wants the smoothie and he wants it now. A man in a small cramped space. We love to see it.
Because I thought it was gonna get wider, but as I'm getting closer, I realize it's an illusion. The water was just so calm and still above me that it was reflecting the ceiling off and it just looked like a way bigger space. But it's continuing to narrow down. It's been like an off and on raining type of day. If it floods at all, I'm done for. So I'm gonna attempt to turn back around, even though I don't know if I can.
Dude, come on. Why? Why do you do this? Why do people crawl down into these things? Give me an answer! It's like the human instinct to survive is so strong that you are just gonna put yourself into a literal life and death situation. Go build Legos! Go build fucking Legos! Isopod gang. Who up stroking their isopod right now? Ew! Ew, what is that? Notice this on the side of the stove when cleaning. Any idea what it is? What is that? It looks like a big old cock vein on the side of your stove. Wow, the answer is anything from an earthworm to a condom. Putting your hand into a container of 10,000 dead mosquitoes. Malaria speed run. I love eating bugs, but good God, dead mosquitoes they're like literally disease ridden. They literally just carry people's blood. Holy shit. Big storm on a boat. It's incomprehensible how big those waves actually are. Like, out in the deep ocean, how big waves get? Fuck that, dude. The ocean's probably the biggest nope that mankind has. The ocean beats every single weird worm or furry spider. Oh, look at these! It's a bathtub of baby gators! Oh no, they're crocs. Baby crocs.
You're such a sweetheart. Aww.
They're making laser blaster noises! They think they're Han Solo! Oh, they're so cute. Look at you. Woke up to a bat in my son's toilet. What? That's a sentence that nobody's ever had to write. Hey, wait! If we disregard the bat sleeping in your son's toilet, which I don't know if it's your son shit out a bat or if he somehow got in there and took a bath. If we look deeper into this image, there's something very, very disturbing, well past the idea of someone's son shitting out a bat. It's the fact that your bathroom's carpeted. Are you okay? Is everything okay at home? No sane person would ever do that. A relaxing boat ride with a bull python eating an alligator right next to me. Oh my God, I would shit bricks. That is fucking so bad. Like, gators aren't that scary to me. You know, growing up in Florida and all, but these things are fucking scary. I like my boys wormy and bulbous, much like this snake. You'd be better off sandpapering a lion's ass in a pair of pork chop panties than being caught on the other side of this fence. God damn! Southern people be coming up with the most wacky, zany shit to say, bro. Southern people are like real life Dr. Seuss characters. All right, hamster check. What's in your hamster? Oh my God. That's a lot of peanuts. Oh my God. Is he okay? What the infinite peanut glitch? I thought peanuts grew in the ground. I didn't know they came from hamsters. That's cool. Taxidermy rat underwear. No fucking way. There's the Chanel logo on it. Imagine peeling these off of some chick and you gotta kiss the rat before you enter. You gotta kiss both rats before you enter. You have to ask their permission. Okay, here we have what might be one of the worst things I've ever seen in my life. Someone put a lid over their drain, and this is what happened. I can feel them on my skin. No! No! Oh my God, how do they even fit in there? It's like there's a little, like, Minecraft roach rotating dungeon spawner or something down in the fucking drain. Good God. This is a really confusing picture, but what I do know is that that little brother is literally shot all four of them in the face in the family portrait. That's not a good sign. Keep an eye on that little man. If the family dog or cat goes missing, I would just write the kid off and throw him in a garbage compactor. Oh my God. This leaf's coming to life and it's writhing in agony. What is that? Wait, what is that? Wait, is that one of them coconut crabs? Is he looking for a coconut? I think that's a coconut crab. I don't know, Chief. That doesn't look a lot like a coconut crab now that I'm taking a second glance at it. Saw this behind a customer's mirror at work. Okay, that's terrible. A wasp nest behind the mirror. Imagine one day you go to adjust your mirror. This could happen to you. You go to adjust your mirror, there's like a wasp nest with 30 of them back there. Boom. You're standing there screaming, "Not the bee!" Titanic ghost making new friends after 111 years. No! It's been a while since that crew grew. Not living around here. Oh, did they open up a dam? They definitely cracked open a dam or something. Yeah, that bridge is going bye-bye. Holy shit. I can't tell if it's water or rocks. Both? What is it? What? What happened? I need more context. My asshole approximately 2 minutes after Taco Bell. Hey there, everybody. What do you think of my new creation? The butt plug mace. What the fuck? Tell you what I'm thinking. I think I'd like to challenge you to a duel. Trying to plunder some booty. Photographers intimidate an approaching bear. It's so fun. Dude, I remember growing up, all right? And you'd always hear, like, if a bear comes at you, just get really big and make noises. Just, ah! But it's so funny that it actually works. I always thought that's fucking ridiculous. There's no way a bear's that stupid. Like, as if that boy couldn't have bodied every single one of these photographers. I wonder how many little rubber ducks this Jeep owner earned. Rubber ducks on the dashboard of a Jeep. It's like a little like sticker on the forehead of like a kid sleeping in pre-K. Did you guys get nap time stickers? We had a little nap time. If you actually went to sleep, you'd get the sticker fairy would put a sticker in your. Is that weird? Ducks on the dashboard of your Jeep is like having a handicap or a special needs permit to park at the front of Walmart. A man wakes up and finds a lion looking at him through his window.
The kitchen is growling at me this morning. As you can see.
Dude, listen to how deep that is. The grumble.
Got a beautiful.
Why is he giving him that light sin scare like that? Lion's kind of sexy.
Some coffee. That's all.
Oh, shit. Don't make the coffee.
A honeymoon couple in camp.
What do you do? What do you call about a lion in your yard? Oh, we made the coffee. Go King. Why are you so angry for it, bro? It's my house. You came here.
The alligator was trying to eat a stork, but ended up getting eaten by a crocodile instead.
What? There's no way. The stork just turns around and looks like, holy fuck, it's my lucky day. What? You cannot tell me that stork didn't set that up. Him and the crocodile are in cahoots. But I never thought that a fucking alligator had ops, dude. But apparently the stork and the croc are out for him, bro. Tough day. Tough day. Great white shark at night. They just look so stupid. They look goofy. They look goofy. It's not spooky. A massive wolf spider I just found at work. You think that's fucking big, pal? You know the fucking things that I have seen? When we when we acquired entry into that hotel in Japan on that island that we were, maybe weren't allowed at. I swear to God, I'm not exaggerating. You can ask anybody. There was a spider like that fucking big, okay? That spider, literally, he could have beat me in an arm wrestle. It was, oh, that shit makes my skin crawl. No!
A Burmese python. These guys are invasive and they gotta go. Boop.
Duh.
He didn't put up much of a fight at all, though. He was actually a very sweet snake. He didn't deserve to get ruthlessly yoinked. But tonight's not over. I'm still looking for that 20-foot Burmese python, or maybe even the skunk ape. But of course, the swamp puppies are out tonight. Sometimes when you're strolling through the Everglades, you walk face first into a tropical orb weaver web. Imagine this guy right on your face. It's awesome. Casual American crocodile crossing the road. Nothing to see here. Ooh,
he's just chilling with all this stuff. A cottonmouth? What are you doing, bro?
And they've doubled in size since they hatched. Guys, check this out. These are two male Brooks.
This guy's a mad lad. This guy's
insane. I don't know where she is, but these guys are dueling it out. They ended up going right on top of my foot.
They're fighting on his fucking feet, man. He's not even flinching. What is this? This is some Florida man shit.
I don't know where the female is, but she has to be nearby. Ended up going back and forth for 10 minutes. This is incredible footage. I'm so happy to get this on film. The smaller one ended up taking off.
Whoa,
how do you
he's
do,
out.
sir?
Well, he just shook his tail. What? I don't know how this guy walks around the Everglades with those two tumorous nuts hanging off of him, dude. That is insane. I aspire to be you. Oh! Hell no. What? Look at the whirlpool? Wait, they didn't player swinging back. There's only one reason for that. I will break and enter into the sketchiest places on earth. I'll get hit by a car. I'll eat whatever fucking toxic waste you guys want me to. I'm not doing no shit like that. You got me fucked up. You got me absolutely fucked in the ass. Remember, family, check under the handle of your door every single time, because this is probably the 100th time I've seen this shit. Big fly sucks little fly's soul. For real? What's he sucking? What's he sucking on? What? I don't see him sucking nothing. Is that what he's doing right now? He's just sucking the juice out this boy? Damn. All right. Little guy died a death many of us yearn for. It being sucked to death. This sink is made out of teeth. What's wrong with you fucking people, man? Why? Why is it made out of teeth? Whose teeth? Where'd you get all those teeth? It looks like it's made of baked beans!
Little family meeting over here. Excuse me. Let me get a couple of y'all.
Stop! The fuck is wrong with you? Why are you? Oh, what's that move? Oh, that's kind of cute. I don't know. Oh, he's coming back. He's coming back.
1 minute you're having a beer, and the next you've got a partner in drinking.
You know, some people get a dog. Other ladies get cats. You could just do that. Just get a fucking cat. You don't have to go under your house and scoop fucking spiders out. The stupid one hitting the gritty though was kind of cute. That was kind of cute. I hate these AI generated videos are fucking something else, dude. Uncomfy. Me no likey. Sandstorm in Egypt looking like Mad Max. Holy shit. Listen, all of you be real right now. This is what you all thought of Australia as. Every single American pictures Australia as this if they've never seen it or looked into it. This is what I thought it was gonna look like. I thought it was gonna have to be over there fucking juicing people for water and shit. Oh, he's stuck. Oh. Oh, he got stuck again. Oh no. Oh no, keep going. People are gonna come. Wait a minute. That was made like that to f with you. That is so f***ed up. Oh my God, that is genius. Why has nobody else done this? It's a slide that literally stops you in an enclosed space so you think that you're stuck and that people are gonna fucking torpedo down. I don't know, fucking you in half. Well, he's clearly the passenger. Maybe he's trying to get a hold of the driver. When your Uber driver cancels mid-drive, what happened? His NPC driver despawned. Oh no. It's the chimp event! No! Holy shit! There's so many! This isn't scary. This is what my dreams are like, bro. What are you talking about? They have a boy chilling under the bucket. He's waiting for his snack. Someone to pet him. There's so many! Poor little dudes. They're just spooked. Yet another reason to stay out of the vast waters.
Dude, there's nothing. In that box, Ozzy?
What's going on?
It's coming this way.
What's coming this way? Maybe a whale?
Ah!
Oh, it was a whale!
Go!
Oh, he's chasing him!
Go! Go!
That's crazy. That's something that, like, in my head can't actually happen. But I guess, yeah, if you're on a small enough boat, they would be like, yummy dolphin. You won't ever catch, don't go in the small, tiny, cramped hole that's underwater. Oh my God. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. All right, PSA to all my viewers. Doing this will not get you laid. If you're with the chick at the springs and there's a tiny little hole to crawl into, crawling into it will not get you pussy. Stop it. Stop doing this shit. This is what I strive to be. I want to be like this one day. Look how cute that little croc is. Oh, what the f is that? Dude, my old hometown, Melbourne. There's downtown Melbourne. There is in the middle of it some old house that's like 2 stories that's owned by somebody that nobody lives in. But when I was a kid, they used to put mannequins in the windows and leave them for like a year at a time and then move them throughout the year. And no one would ever see anybody do it. Literally living just to f with people. Guy crawls in the cave to find a nice surprise. I feel like I hear something purring. What is that? Oh yeah, it's just a little like, what is that? A cougar? Kitty cat? Dog? Dog reveal? Nice. Good jump. This also will not get you pussy. Women won't see you jump off the big rock and just, oh my God, I'm ovulating. Have my babies. A full car of women scared to smush a spider, and it happens to be one that's like fucking 4 inches long. Oh my God. There's no way they survived that car ride. They all died in a horrific accident. What kind of beetle is this? The funky kind? The fucked up little freak kind? The twisted little psychopath kind? Look, he's tormented. Ah! These cute little bugs. What are they doing? Why is he dancing on those pearls for? Amazing octopus stretching its tentacles to form a huge balloon.
Well, I was asking for an octopus.
Yeah.
You got it.
It's our fourth one for this watch. It's pretty good.
Wow, look at that thing. What's it doing? What?
It's really putting on a show for us.
Holy shit.
Yeah, he seems a little
That's fantastic.
unnerved.
I wish we could see the other end.
A little wider video.
That's insane. When it's hot out and your nuts are all stretchy and you pull them over your Florida man in creative mode. This guy again.
This one really wants to taste my feet. Look at him. He is so ready to eat me. Good thing he's just a little one. I'm out here looking for the 20-foot Burmese python, and I found this big swamp puppy sleeping. Tried to wake him up, but he wasn't budging.
He's just dragging him.
All of his friends were awake, though. Check this out. They are
Whoa.
everywhere. Nothing new. You gotta watch your step. There's venomous cottonmouths everywhere. Check out this panther chameleon. This is a big boy. Yoink. We ended up catching 5
Oh my
of them.
god.
Of these rare and valuable lizards. Leopard frog. Yoink. Little tropical orb weaver.
It makes me sad that this guy gives me something to work towards, okay? When when I grow up, I want to be like him. A back way I take is a shortcut near where I live. No. Nope, 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 do not. Nope. Extra long turbo wide pedo surprise sitting right there, bro. You are not going down that back alleyway unless you want to be served on an ice cream cone. Oh, hello. Hello. May I come aboard? Man, dude, the swamp puppies just want a little bit of love. He just wanted to get out of the cold water.
A raging alcoholic. Including hitting my property, including trying to strike me. Stop trying to strike me. You're on my property and you're trying to strike me, right? Stop it.
She looks like Smeagol.
Stop
This
it.
is some weird
Stop
NPC
it.
shit.
Yep, quit ruining my plants.
Quit ruining my plants.
Yep, stop. Yeah, okay, you're drunk. You're drunk, Ray. You're drunk and you're trying to fight.
What is she saying?
I think that she's uttering an ancient curse.
Hit me in the face.
Stop
Stop it. You're drunk and you're gonna hurt yourself.
She's trying to protect that bush.
Random 1% encounter.
No more.
Oh my god, she's giving him the works. Whoa! I think she won.
She was just trying to protect that bush.
I don't think she was trying to protect the bush.
And she was putting a curse on him.
She was definitely putting a curse on him. We can agree on that.
It was an ancient burial ground below the bush.
Yeah, it could be. Maybe she knows where the gold is.
That's where her husband buried the treasure before he got put in prison.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
Gotta find the gold. I gotta find the gold. My bushes? What you doing to my bushes? Get off my property.
Some people just don't see the bigger picture. Yeah, I'm rooting for her. I think she actually killed him in the end.
Ready? Ready?
Done.
Dear YouTube reviewer.
It's just a joke.
The man is...
He died in the video game.
Unharmed.
What the hell is that? Whoa! What is that?
That will, like, drink your entire body.
You can see your hand shrivel up the moment you just...
Suddenly it lands on your neck and you... like, what are those, like, vacuum bags?
Yeah, the vacuum sealer bags. This is biblical. This is literally biblical. After heavy rains, beware of the rise of the giant mosquitoes. Going to Oklahoma to hunt the giant mosquitoes.
I've been in America for a week, and I'm scared of everything.
Yeah, but at least we don't have these in Florida.
That is worse.
It's the legs.
It's the
giant dangly legs. Yeah, they don't like it.
At least
there's two of them.
At least that bit.
Nice.
At least the big one you can just just
give one right hook. Oh my god. What is that? Whoa, what is that? Whoa, they're grabbing him hand over fist. Is this where teeth come from?
That's how kids grow teeth.
Is that what you do? You just squeeze their heads when they get old enough?
When you go to the dentist and they go like that.
The teeth just...
That's why they're always like, oh, his baby teeth have fallen out. And you don't remember it. None of you remember your teeth falling out. That's why.
I don't remember my teeth falling out. It's just the dentist puts my head in a hydraulic press. That's not that bad.
There are other ways to go.
That's not that bad,
like-
though. See, streets like this are only sus to me when there's doors.
Yeah.
Right?
Or like, yeah, doorways. And
Yeah, places where people could be hiding. You can see, if there's no one at the end, where are they going to be hiding?
Yeah, above.
They could be above.
Huh? Why do people go in holes?
I don't know. There's probably a whole psychology study on it. Freudian study on why men want to crawl back into holes having to do with something deep in their psyche.
I never really thought about
I don't
that
know.
before.
But for some reason, people love crawling into holes that they shouldn't be in.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Taking me back to Britain now.
Do you guys love darts?
Love a bit of darts, mate.
Oh my god. Oh my god, there's no way. What? Why did he do that? Is that a British thing that I don't get? Is that a British joke? Do you guys just pull your nipples out and feel like tee tee tee?
All the time.
Whoa! Biden's third hand, the Biden third hand theory.
I keep seeing evidence.
Maybe he was just getting a crazy rim job while giving a speech.
There's a guy.
And there's some guy just...
It's actually, he's communicating through him. That's his puppeteer.
Oh, you're so right. Oh, real convenient. Real convenient that the one source saying that it's fake got forward. What's up with that?
Suspicious. The house is 100 years old.
Oh, dude, listen.
A wizard lives there.
Don't go in. You might come out a frog or something funny like a shoe.
I'm throwing a grenade in there.
I'm tear gassing.
Slamming it shut,
Yeah.
and then I'm nailing it down.
But how cool of like a little gremlin lair would that be? You get like a D&D table down there. Imagine if your D&D campaign was down there.
That would be sick.
Like,
That would be
like,
very
let's say you guys get a new guy in the campaign, right? And he's like, "Where's the table? Where are we playing?" Pulls open the secret trap door. Brit's down there in a black robe.
Jesus? Hey, Jesus, is that you?
I've been reincarnated as a spider.
Oh, Jesus! I've been reincarnated as a spider!
Oh my god. Please no.
I miss the Queen.
British people have like a daily cry session booked in.
Yeah.
Cry about the
She
Queen.
was fun.
Was she? I think she was just old.
Yeah, but...
This is terrifying, and we already reacted to this, but this was the worst fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. Literally a human-shaped hole, and they literally had to just watch them. They had tools, they had full, like, pulleys, everything. Nothing they could do.
Pick a better hobby.
Other than crawl, I have more respect for furries than I do people who do this shit. Like, I don't know, people who go, like, wingsuiting. I'm like, you're an idiot, you're probably gonna die, but this is really cool looking.
Yeah.
What's crazy about crawling into a damp, dirty hole?
What if he wingsuited in there and that became a new sport?
Wingsuiting into caves.
Wingsuiting into caves, into like...
Well, then maybe I'll get behind it.
And then you crawl through the cave.
That'd be cool.
And like in Mario Kart, some of the floor has boosters on it. So you have to like, booster, and then go... And then that's how you score points. And we'll call it...
No! They smelled a toddler. They smelled, you know he has a newborn baby in that fucking house. You know he does. They should have bent the fucking bars.
He was sleeping. He was like...
What is it? Placenta? What is it? I smell baby slime. Her name's Daisy. She ain't biting nobody.
I really like pit bulls, but like, I also really like gates that work.
Yeah, yeah.
This gate
did not work.
Look at the
Dude, he bent the bars and came out.
If that dog crawled into a hole in the floor that was the right size, he would have been able to get out.
Yeah, he would never have been like this guy.
He would never have...
They would have waved a toddler at the entrance and he would have fucking chomped through the fucking bedrock to get up to that thing. Oh. What the fuck is that?
Oh,
it's whoa! I thought it was a snake!
It was a snake!
Oh! Put your cock outside of it. It's just... Imagine getting jerked off by a big blue lizard that lives inside of a log. That'd be such a cool experience.
When the little fingers,
You see struggling. Yeah, there's a reason that underwater welding is one of the highest paid jobs. Anything underwater.
So is he just cleaning it?
He's just cleaning it. He's getting absolutely thrashed. He's probably making bank though.
Yeah, and he's very well trained to give you a hand job in any weather.
Any situation, any weather condition. It could be the bumpiest Uber ride you've ever been on.
The Titanic's going down. Round of handy J's.
Round of handy J's.
Yeah.
Bitch, how the f you get stuck in a tree? It's ground level. Fucking dumbass. He said, what if I stood inside this tree? He put his legs into it. To be fair, if I was drunk, I'd probably do something like that.
He saw a hole.
Again! Again!
He couldn't fight the inhuman male urge to climb inside a warm circular thing.
We all
when
pay
you
the
look
price.
at that, after a couple of beers...
What? No, don't put the finger that...
I'm just saying.
I thought he was jerking off a rhino for a second. I was like, all right. Just giving him a belly rub. I've thought about this. Imagine how much it sucks to be an animal, just not being able to scratch anything. I think I would just f***ing kill myself.
Yeah, you always see him like rolling around and stuff, and it's like...
I can't be doing the job.
I've tried it before in like the supermarket, and I got asked to leave.
Nobody would help, probably.
No one would help.
They never do.
So I started like violently rolling around on the floor and shrieking. It might have been because I wasn't wearing any clothes.
Look, he's like human size. He's not too big. He's like, it's like a pocket-sized rhino. Fucking hate that. I absolutely... If I got Crocs, I would put those on it. That's... What the Dude, it's so crazy seeing videos of people. These people are full of shit, for one. Okay? Because they're like, oh, if you don't squish one of the bees, then they won't start stinging you, right? It's like when you squish one, the pheromones go out, that signal for them to attack. That's bullshit. I've been stung by bees. I didn't do anything. I've never done anything wrong. I've lived a, law-abiding life. A good man, good citizen. I've paid my dues to society, and yet I still get stung by bees.
The interesting thing about this is, you know how bees fight the queen to release a new queen?
Yeah.
They do this to the queen, and then the queen gets really hot, and they blow her up. So actually, they're like rubbing on this guy because they want to kill him, but they can't generate enough heat to cover his whole body surface to kill him.
You're right.
That's how bees kill things.
I wonder how many bees it would take.
I'm here for another 3 weeks.
Yeah, we can.
So, if this video hits... How many likes do we normally get on?
25,000 likes. We'll cover Britain bees. No. Oh, I thought he was about to cross them. Holy shit. That's cool. I vibe with that.
Yeah.
What the fuck? They done popped the milk sack. How's she gonna produce any more milk? Wow!
When all of the superheroes in the Avengers are taken and you've got like one pick left.
He's the bench.
And I'm so glad that he was completely safe, unharmed, and no one was hurt.
Oh, it is a professional setting.
It is a professional setting.
Yeah, we're allowed to show it. Let me see if this ever made the internet. It did! This happened in my hometown. Some homeless guy left a couch on the sidewalk.
Nice.
And then people started to bring more furniture piece by piece. And it kept going until it was bigger than this. I used to drive past this every day. Yeah, couch fell off a truck, and then people have been adding to the living room. And then there's a Facebook page for it. I love it when people come together.
Do you remember the raccoon that died on the sidewalk in New York? Someone tweeted about it to pest control.
Oh.
Yeah, there it is.
He has a cigarette.
Oh, yeah.
He has a fucking cigarette in his hand.
They just slowly started adding
God.
to raccoon over time.
What a fucking legend.
And then when they took the raccoon away, someone put a memorial there.
Oh, man. Look, there's signatures.
Yeah.
He didn't even get to finish his cigarette before he died. Do you know her? Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing so hard?
If I walked into your bathroom and that was there, I'm fighting. You know how we're saying about the urge to crawl into holes?
Yes.
Kids with bars in their heads. Like
yeah,
railings.
putting your head through... Yes,
Putting your
dude.
head through railings.
I still do that.
And then they turn their head sideways and they go, I'm stuck.
Yeah, I got kicked out of McDonald's for doing that like 3 weeks ago. I freaked out, dude. Nobody would help me.
Dad? We've made it to the sea
No.
creature section. Oh.
You got a smooch.
He stole his headphones.
Did he?
I don't know.
Oh, he yoinked them.
He yoinked his.
Oh
he
my
yoinked his mask.
god! I have a little bit more respect for these people than whole people.
Yeah.
But even that being said, the people who do it without gear, I'm like, weird flex. There's easier ways to get pussy.
I mean, you just need these.
Yeah, you get a pair of these, fellas, or you have a British accent.
And a really shiny head.
Yeah, that does it too. He looks polite.
It looks like a llama with
He
no
looks
hair.
polite.
Greetings. I lost my daughter behind the toilet. Do you know where she went?
You're asking me how to deal with gators. This is how
Yeah.
you deal with gators. Wait for it.
Give him a little tap on the tummy.
That's how you deal with them.
You're gonna see me walking around your yard.
With the gator. Gator held up. I have like 5 gators in my backyard, guys. Listen, I've ate some weird shit in my life. Don't know if I would do that. Because I've dissected eyeballs in school. And they're like hard in the middle. It's like eating like a not pitted olive. And I don't think I just want to eat something that's like jelly.
Yep.
With
You remember yesterday you were like, do you want to like a whole tomato? No, because they remind me of biting into eyeballs or testicles.
That's what...
Oh my god.
Oh! Dude, why?
I'm sure that there is grass at the bottom of the hill. You do not need to go up there to get that.
Oh.
Nah.
Nope.
You're good.
That's a big nope.
You keep that one to yourself.
Hi, big guy.
Aww.
This could be me, like 2 years.
Oh my god,
We're just in the pond.
Yeah. Hi, Casper. Hi, little retard.
This is not a Disney movie. Casper does not love me. I love him. He does not love me. And yes, he would kill and eat me if I were to let him. So I do have to always be very careful and very aware in my interactions with him. People are like, yeah, but right now he's not attacking you. It means that he loves you. It's like, no, it actually means that I know how to handle the alligator and not put myself in a zone where I'm going to get bit. Like right now, if I... See how fast that was? That's how you lose a limb. That is the emphasis on the fact that this animal doesn't love me. And if I wasn't quick and I didn't know what I was doing, he would have just ripped off my hand. And that's why when I do this, I know how to do this, and I know how to orient my body in a position where I'm not going to get bits. That's the trick. The secret trick is having skills.
So the secret to not dying, having skills.
But how do you get those skills without playing with a gator first?
Does that mean that everyone that's died...
Would you say it was a skill issue? That's insane.
That's cool, though.
Yeah. I think that's a mistake a lot of people make. They're just like, oh, yeah, I bought this chimpanzee. He loves me. I'm like, no, you just keep him fed so he's not going to try to cannibal or eat you. And you're generally nice to him so he's generally amicable with you.
Yeah, you bring him food. He doesn't, like, rip your skull off in your sleep.
Try not bringing him food.
You are then the food.
You are then the food. I cannot believe that, though. Oh, Coyote Peterson. Oh, no.
This guy's crazy.
I love Coyote Peterson, bro. Oh!
Nice and gentle.
Oh!
Dude, no, look at their arms. They're like little needles.
Feeling ever. You alright? Okay. Please don't bite me. Please don't bite me. Okay.
Oh, don't bite me. Please don't bite me. Please don't bite me. Please. Wait.
Okay.
He should have thought of that before
My
going
goal
in the
is
box.
to try to stay in here for several minutes. And I'm opening my eyes. Oh, wow. That is about as creepy a feeling as it
Oh,
gets.
the ears.
I can
No,
feel
his
all of
ears
those
aren't plugged.
legs crawling. I'm coming right up over the top of my head now. I imagine if you're still watching this video at this point,
Oh, my
you are.
Oh, dude, matches.
Your skin is. Oh boy. What's crazy about the golden orb weavers?
Golden orb
they
weavers.
spin these incredibly strong.
They could wrap him
webs.
up in.
Oh, they wrap his whole head up.
Yeah.
All entangling the back of my head.
I think you just said they were very venomous.
Yeah.
The side of my face.
Oh, I hate the ear shit, dude. Just try and poke him in the eyes, you little fucker.
They're trying to size him up to see if they can work out how to eat him. That's literally what they're doing.
Dude, that right there.
That last shot.
that sums it all up, dude.
He has just realized that he made a terrible career choice. he should have taken the internship at the rent-a-car dealer. Like,
oh, that cricket's the size of a fucking chihuahua.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, dude.
You can play baseball with that thing.
You can just pull the legs off and put them in a hot dog bun and fucking eat them. That's fucking crazy. He looks like a giant green walking hot dog.
Could you imagine the crunch?
He kind of looks like a cock, too, if you really look at it right there.
I mean, anything's a it just depends how brave you are.
No, don't say...
Ants tried to steal my mail.
No way! What do you tell Amazon if they get it?
This is sped up as well. This took them like a whole day.
Dude, okay, if the ants steal your package, what do you tell Amazon? Listen, I have a video and you're not gonna believe it, but ants stole my fucking package, my urethral vibrator. The ants stole it.
That's really funny.
That's Priority Express standard ant mail.
It just really slowly goes down the and then it rains and the ants are fucked.
Yeah, and it's like, dude, your ant mail's been delayed by 4 days. We need to get some new ants out. We've looked at enough note, but before we go, I want to do one thing. What's your birthday?
The 24th of September.
Let's see what your Florida man is. Naked Florida man chases couples around Chick-fil-A parking lot, deputies say. Trying to fight people in a Chick-fil-A parking lot naked. It's not a bad role.
He looks like me as well.
Can we get a side-by-side? He kind of does look like you, actually. What the fuck? Now, mine, I got the ultimate role. I have, like, maximum Florida skill check, pretty much.
Nice.
Take a guess of what's gonna be. You will never be able to guess what my Florida man is.
Someone really high tried to ride an alligator while delivering mail.
Well, if you would have guessed that a man with half a head tried to rob a bank, then you'd be right.
I'm going back to England.
Bro, look at him get the fade.
Nice.
Got the fade on. Imagine talking to him when it's raining and there's a jet of water shooting straight at your face.
It's just filling it.
Sorry. You tech deck off that shit, mad. Watch what you wear. Okay, we have a shoe with a spider, which we've seen before. Oh, that's not a spider. Oh my god, how long is that thing?
I'm like breaking a sweat.
Oh, that's a freaking... Oh, that's a huge centipede. Oh, look at it move! Oh. Just imagine sitting at your desk and getting a little tickle on the end of your nose. A little tickle, and then you just start pulling. You keep pulling. It literally whipped around and like bit her. I guess I'm not opening the window anymore. Listen, dude. Yeah, you might just want to like drywall it over. You're never getting that window back. But where were you? Where were you in the last year when they were building that metropolis on the side of your house? And just do the little gasoline trick that everyone was doing. That'll fix it. Woman narrowly escapes death as a spear crashes through a windshield. That sounds exciting.
So yeah, guys, I almost died. Somebody threw a spear through my car tonight. And just thought I'd show you all how bad it is. But yeah, went into my...
Wow, it literally went into her steering wheel. Like, it barely missed her. Where were you driving? Like, I know driving through the wrong neighborhood, but which neighborhood do you gotta drive through to get a metal spear through your window? What kind of Flintstone shit is that? It's literally a spear. The first human-pig hybrid embryo has been created in the lab. What? Excuse me? Okay, I regret to inform you guys that I've done my due diligence and did a little bit of research. And yeah, it's real. It's totally real. The first chimera has been born, a pig with 0.01% human DNA. What this means, I don't know, but I don't like it. They're trying to use it so they can get little pigs that grow like 100 ears, so that if your ear falls off, then you just go to the little pig and he's got like 100 of them. That's the gist pretty much, but no, this is real and terrifying. Holy shit. Average 7-Eleven bathroom. There's a substance-covered bottle of Absolute too. Live clip of the safest Chinese working conditions. Wow, he's doing a great job. Oh my god, run! Run! Oh, that actually wasn't that dramatic. He really made a big deal out of nothing there. This putty just giggled. Did he giggle? God, look at that wave, though. Yeah, he did giggle. Imagine giggling and your friend just gets swept out to sea. What the fuck is that? Nope. Okay, we got one of those pore strips. I don't know why this is on nope. This is just gonna be satisfying. We need a new series for satisfying videos because this does not belong here. Look at that. It's like he's pulling out 100 million little thorns out of his nostrils. Oh. Oh. Bravo. Bravo! What is this? A spider den? Holy shit! They made a little spider missile. That's insane. What? I didn't even know they could do that. Oh my god, look at it. Wait, boss! Look at that. They made a whole ass house, bro. What? How much to put it in there? How much? What's the price? Whoa! It's been a while since we got a good showdown. Okay, here we go.
Hello, everybody. Today we have another showdown. Praying Mantis versus Wasp going from behind, but the Praying Mantis has got the reach. He's pinning him against the door. Good. Throwing the legs around as an insult. He still has 6 legs to work with, though. Plenty to work with. He's got that stinger. He's going in for the head. Oh, another leg goes! Oh my goodness, how he's feasting on his organs. We have never seen this in one of the battles. The video's still got a while to go. He can still make a comeback. His wings are flapping. Praying mantis are truly just disgusting creatures. Fun fact, when a female praying mantis fucks a male mantis, she then bites his head off and eats it. And fun praying mantis facts for you.
Hey, worm box. Everybody's got the worm box. Tag your friend who has a worm box. What? What is... Whoa. Listen, I have an idea. Why is this random picture of a scorpion's tail? What? See, for a minute I thought this was one of the little cum monster worms, but no. No, this is like the complementary worm to the cum monster worm. What the fuck? What? No. Maybe. No. Maybe. Oh. Whoa.
Oh my god.
So I feel like what would happen if you went back in time and fed a caveman a Bang energy drink. Ah! No! What is he doing? What's the job title? Why? Why? Nope. Woman addicted to eating mattresses. My bathroom buddy. I have several buddies. I would be okay with never meeting your other buddies. Yes. Just stumbled across this thing, my dog walk. You guess this is as good as mine. Wait, see, this is the results of this article right here, the chimeras. It's him. It's literally the guy from the picture. You're the guy on the cereal box. I love and support making stuff like this and leaving it around, though. Of course this was in Florida. Of fucking course. Would. Okay, we got 2 people on their phones chilling. Hey, yo, what is she getting up to? What are you doing? What? Oh! Accurate, fellas. Whoa, look at that. Big pile of fellas. Wait, what? Excuse me?
Oh my lord. Look at all the Christmas ones are on.
Oh my lord. Where is this so I can never go there in my fucking life? What? Friends. Oh, it's all just giant spiders. It's all giant spiders. It always is. Everything's just giant fucking spiders. Big old juicy thick spiders. Every time. Every fucking time. Wow. There's just a lot of debris. Holy shit. There's a beaver right there under that bridge blowing the fattest load right now. My beaver ass would not be able to behave around all that. That's insane. No, not this again.
Today I am doing drawing. You can ask me to draw anything you want.
Balls and penis. Please.
Fantastic. Can you draw us a cute looking cat, please?
Sure, I can do that. There's something special about cats. They always seem to know just what we need.
I can agree with that. Every time I need a cum rag, Momo's right there to help me. They just know. That's a shit-ass drawing. That's back to the prototyping, bitch. You're getting scrapped, lady. Neighborhood of Hope dealer. Whoa. What is my guy on? He is gone. He seems like he's gripping a spiritual sandwich while maybe playing the flute. Yeah, because you gotta like wet the reed of the flute. Yeah, he's playing a flute and gripping a spiritual sandwich. Squeezing the sandwich a bit too tight though. It's getting like deformed. Wow, what is he doing, bro? What? New prototype economy airline seats. Yeah, that's a nope from me, Chief. Listen, airlines are already f***ed up enough as it is. They're a joke. They're an absolute joke. I don't think this is the worst idea ever. Hear me out. Not the worst idea ever because you know, you can get like some super economy. Stuff a plane with like twice the amount of people. But I would not be able to resist whispering shit in the ear of the person in front of me, man. I would be a devil. No big deal, just cleaning out the attic. It's my great grandma's snake. She left it in the attic for me. It's a family heirloom. Sorry, correction, great grandma's snakes. Family heirlooms. Wow, that's... I hate thinking about this because we have giant snakes, invasive giant snakes in Florida. This could easily be me. So I'm gonna pass on the attic noodles. I'm really good. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, no, I wouldn't worry about it. So that's why there's two there. So you can shed one. The mega slug.
We found the sidewalk slug. It's huge. Look at this sucker.
Wow, probably the biggest slug I've ever seen compared to my hand.
It's a very big slug. Yeah.
He must have crawled out of the ocean.
Now imagine this. Imagine this. Instead of busting a nut and a million little fellows come out, just one giant fella comes out. Just a thought. Anyways.
Hello, it's me, Trump. I've been trapped inside the soul of a pumpkin.
Oh, the bull with the power slide. Nothing like getting crouch canceled on by a fucking bull. Beautiful apex movements coming from this absolute unit right here. That was clean as hell. 10 out of 10. Is that a tiny human inside someone's... Oh, no, that's a live squirrel stuck in his anus. Mold on cream cheese. That's not... That's your brain, my guy. It's all fun and games until your cream cheese starts remembering things. It's having little cream cheese thoughts. Yeah, no. I don't like that. Take me, but be gentle, she said as I stroked her freshly molted thorax. She had never looked more beautiful laying there. As we locked eyes, her soft, vulnerable underbelly, undulating with anticipation. Still need time to harden, she coyly whispered in my ear as she removed her glasses. And with that, we're done! Nope, I'm done. The size of horns stressed me out. I have no clue what that implies. What? Jericho? Is that your son? There's Jericho. Oh my god!
Hey, there you are.
What is she doing? Dude, is she sharpening those horns? I did not realize how big those things were. Is it normal for rhino horns to be that absolutely massive? Don't be fooled by the voice. Her nuts are fucking huge, okay?
Hi, miss.
Like, seeing that come at you? Especially that top one. It looks like they sharpened them. It's just your private collection of attack rhinos. Yeah, listen, I've like interacted with some pretty weird animals. Say hi to Bob. Pretty dangerous animals. You won't catch me interacting with a rhino. Because like what? What do you do? Like a snake? You interact with a dangerous snake, like a giant python or something. As long as you don't like wrap it around your neck like a scarf, you're probably fine. They'll get it off you. You might get a little bit hurt. You get pretty constricted. Again, a mid-sized gator. You have people standing by. I mean, they kablowy the thing and that's it. You might lose an arm, max, if you're around trained professionals. A rhino? What do you do? Jericho wakes up on the wrong side of the bed today and decides that I'm going to impale my owner. There's nothing you can do about it. Like, that's what spooks me about this. There's absolutely nothing you can do about it. It's too big of a fella. Swimming through this tight ice passage. Dude, come on. Come on, what? She's not even on air. She just has a freaking straw sticking out of her mouth, man. Stay out of the stussy, the shussy, whatever you weirdos want to call it. Stay out. The one thing the series has taught me is that people just have this deep, dark urge to crawl into holes, which I already kind of knew. But this is not for me. I hate these videos. Nope, that's a big nope. Especially underwater. Like, what? You get stuck, you're just done. You can't yell for help. Stinging flannel moth caterpillar. Are these poisonous, man? That thing's cute as a button. It looks like a giant gummy with like doll hair pulled through it. I like that thing. I want to brush my teeth with it. Nice soup, bro. Oh, okay, yeah, some rat stew. You love a big pot of rat stew. For the YouTube reviewer, depending on where you are from, this is not a weird thing in a lot of the world, especially some Asian countries. Like, they eat rats. The only reason that I honestly think we don't eat rats is because we're all traumatized from the plague. All right, we have like inert trauma from our ancestors. It's just a big bowl of Taiwanese delicious rat soup. You could feed every homeless person in New York for like 3 years if you just rounded up the rats and made a big soup out of them. Just saying. Just found this in my kitchen. Dude, what is that? Is that a silverfish? Do I have a big brain? Yes! How did I know that? How did I know that that was a silverfish, man? Minecraft. That's why. Yeah, it looks just like the one in Minecraft. It's like the same thing, really. Succulents. Ew, I hate that. They got little pimples, bruh. Gotta wake up and kiss my 7 rocks good morning. A lemon from my lemon tree. That thing looks like a fucking Carolina Reaper, dude. Do you have any Carolina Reaper plants nearby? Because that's literally what it looks like. That's fucked. Weird mouse cannon from 1862. Is it just like a mouse shooting gun?
We are loaded with powder. Let's see what happens.
Oh, it's a mouse trap. Okay. Wow. What actually triggers the trap? Oh, it's just lifting up that spoon. So you'd like put cheese under it. That's actually kind of nifty. I like that. You'd really have to think about the positioning though when you're putting that inside your wall. It's the middle of the night and you hear a mouse screech, a pop, and then a bullet whizzes like right over your head. Straight into your cum jar collection. 5 years of work down the fucking drain, gooping through the floorboards. Let's swim in the river. Ew, dude, what? Woo! No way! What? There's so many! I've never seen that many gators in one place, other than like Gatorland. Oh my god, it's the same video. He's still going. God, imagine if your boat tipped, you'd be gone. You get deleted. They're everywhere. He can't even avoid him. He's just like bum 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 over each one of them. You should have listened to that old timer in that saloon on that island. Take a left through Gator Pass. Follow the river up north. Sail set slightly to the east. You'll pass old Tom's cabin. He will have the treasure. I heard it's a local delicacy. Eyeball skewers again. Oh, man. Why are they kind of looking fire, though? No! Oh, they kind of look good. Why? How do you even eat eyeballs? Is it like eating a fucking like cherry with the pit? I know they're just like hard in the middle. I have personally never ate eyeballs, though. This would be some like type of shit I'd see in Japan. Actually, no, I don't even think I saw this in Japan. I really don't. I don't think I saw eyeballs on a stick. That's a oh, look at the, oh man, rate the jiggle. It's not too late. It's not too late. They're not looking. Go, go. Let's make a break for it, Tommy. Come on, move your legs. Amaranth is making a beer with yeast from her... I'm just tired. I'm just so fucking tired. God damn it. You just know, you know for a fact that there's a lot of people who are gonna buy this. It's a good idea. I'm just tired. You know? Nope worms. Oh my god! That is the biggest worms I've ever seen in my life. They're like snake-sized. What is it? The fuck? He's feeding them like full-on fucking food. Ew. Yeah, dog. Bite. Pause the Sopranos. I gotta go outside and feed my worm box. Look at that thing. How much to just get down on your knees and start slurping them like a big bowl of fucking spaghetti, huh? How much? In the worm in the box theory, everybody has a price. Comment down below. This is how fucking close I am. This is how close I am on a daily basis to just losing my shit. The Amaranth Pussy Beer almost tipped me over. This is me, okay?
Okay, this is Nico.
Is that your son? Your son Nico?
Getting ready for a show.
What?
And now she just said, "Why are you crying?"
Why is she locked in an egg crate? Why is she locked in a pet carrier, bro? Get her out.
What I go through
Who does
day.
this?
And people think I have a crying baby out here.
The f do you mean you do have a crying baby in there?
Nico. Nico.
It's a bird. It's a fucking bird. What?
Such a baby.
I cannot imagine how many calls from the fucking police this guy gets. Yeah, I saw him out front again. He's got that kid in the carrier again, man. I'm telling you, he's locking her in a little cage. I actually saw a clip of this the other day of a dude with a parrot that was screaming, "Help me." And the police show up and he's like, "Oh, let me go get my bird," which I'm sure is like probably the last thing police hear before the guy usually goes and gets his gun, but no, he actually got a bird. He brings the parrot out and the parrot's just, "Help me!" me! And he's like, see? My first thought was that would be a killer cover-up if you were a serial killer. Theoretically, if you were, keep a couple parrots in your house at all times. So when people hear screams, you can be like, oh, my bad. My bad. You go to your parrot locker, you got 9 parrots all lined up. Each one has like a different scream. You got like little kid scream, middle-aged man scream, just lost 10 games of ranked scream. You got all of it. And you yoink, pick the right bird out, bring it out there. Oh, sorry, officer. It's just my little parrot. It's just my little thing right here. Yeah, he's funny. He's funny. Yeah, bring it back, dude. You would get away with it forever. And then if they hear another scream in the house, like another, oh my God, help me. Sorry, officer. That's my second parrot. You get me? I should be paid for these ideas. I can't believe I'm giving them away for free. Big old cheese wheel. This is so cool when they do the big cheese wheel shit. What's Nope about this? This is sick. This looks amazing. It's like some of the best pasta I've ever seen. I love it when they do the cheese wheel thing. I've never actually had pasta in a cheese wheel, but it always looks so good. What is the fucking problem? I'm waiting for the guy to just spread his cheeks and take a shit on the plate. It's gotta be something, right? Look at that, man. Cracked pepper, some fresh truffle. It's a bit too much truffle. It's too much truffle. I love truffle. It's just chill the fuck out. Chill out. What was Nope about that? Why does it have 15,000 points? That right there is that Italian hibachi, baby. What a beautiful view. I say no, good sir. Be on your way. Is this a guy? Oh, okay, it's a guy in a tent in the woods. Either his friend's outside clearing his throat or it's a 3,000-pound grizzly bear. My money's on the ladder. Yep, okay. Zip that back up. Zip that back up. Yikers. Big fucking yikes, man. Why unzip it? Why even unzip it? You know what it is. What'd you think was gonna be out there? You know what it is. Why? Why? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. The gum wall. No! Oh! What the fuck? Dude, no! What are you doing? God damn it. I can't take this shit no more. Oh, evil little chihuahua.
Walter, you're okay. It's okay.
Walter's a fucking jerk. Fuck you, Walter. Stinky.
No. You have pretty teeth. Good boy. Good boy. Walter, look at me. Look at me.
Come on, get him, get him, get him. Right there, right there.
Good boy. Good boy.
Man.
See?
Really wooed him with that pretty teeth compliment. Walter was like... As soon as she said that, that was crazy. Good shit. I don't know how you could have a dog like that, though. I wouldn't be able to deal with it. Man. The sound I make when I bust the whip spider with claws. I had the I just bit my tongue. Ow. The unfortunate experience of meeting these in the wild. The worst thing I have ever seen in my life. What the fuck? It looks like something out of like 28 days. What is that movie? 21 days. 21? It looks like something out of a fucking Men in Black alien movie or some shit, man. I don't like it. I don't like these things. They're the worst things that God has ever created. Or Michael Phelps or whoever you think, you know, did the thing that made stuff. But whoever it is has this fucked up sense of humor by putting these things on the planet. Like, why is its build like this? It has max range, high DPS. It's OP. It's an OP build. What is this? Ladder. Ah! Fuck. Shit. Scary ladder. He wasn't kidding. There's no way it moves. There's no way it moves. Dude. This raises a lot of questions, and it also probably raises a spider, scorpion, bug lady kink in a lot of you. But more importantly, why are we not doing this with prosthetics? Why aren't we getting silly? Like, why aren't we doing silly shit? Like the Master Beef Hand. That'd be so cool. Dude, look at this cute little dude. Alms, aka the cave dragon, a cave-dwelling salamander with lack for eyes. And he has like cool little arms with hands. I actually dig that. It looks like someone's cock fell off and started swimming in the river. Pretty cool little dude. I like it. He's just weirdly human little arms though. It's kind of weird. no, not the crate of vajankles, bro. What? Stop! Aw, a daily spider clip. What do we have here? Oh, God, I hate it. Oh, I hate it so much. Remember, fellas, after every big sleep, check your buns. Check your ass. You never know when one of these are gonna make their way in.
What's your body count? Whatever you think it is.
3.
Only 3?
That's all.
Only 3?
Only 3.
Okay, what are you thinking it is? What do you think I'm asking?
How many people I killed?
As soon as I saw the hairline, the button-down shirt, and the belly, I knew what he was gonna think. I'm like, his ass is not gonna know what you're talking about, bro. He's not gonna know what body count means.
You stick your toe in it, and they suck it.
I don't want to do that. Don't try to eat my sheep.
Near a collapsing road, it blows my mind that... Wow, okay. That is insane. It blows my mind that this shit happens. Like, I live in Florida, so it's just sinkholes if it does, but that's some Looney Tunes ass shit. Driving along and fucking road falls out from under you. Wow! The rats are helping. Look at it. The rats are helping them cook. What kind of ratatouille shit is this? Get it, little chef! Get it, little chef! Forest floor moving in the breeze in Scotland. That is... How does this... Can someone in the comments explain how this is happening? Is there just like the ground under it's eroded and the tree blowing is pulling on the ground? What the fuck? This doesn't like compute in my brain. That is fucking wild. Prank forest. Prank ground. I've never seen a Halloween decoration idea for a hospital that is this epic. But imagine going to visit your grandma who's in critical care and you see this under the door, dude. Like, what? What are they thinking? You're gonna have so many people, like, just old people melting down. Man warns woman of stalker.
Hi.
So, you have a guy
Uh-huh.
on the mountain up there that is watching you with binoculars.
Okay, well, that's unnerving. Well, I guess I won't be staying.
Well, it's not that you can't stay. Just, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
The other side of the mountain is safer.
Really?
Yes. He's driving a older Dodge pickup. And he told me he comes out here and offers water
Uh-huh.
to people. But I would stay away from him.
So did you catch him watching me, or did he just tell you that he was watching me?
When I pulled up, he had his field glasses up, looking this direction, and I was like, what are you looking at?
Yeah.
Well, I'm just looking to see if there's anybody that needs water.
Weird. So weird.
He's, see that white truck?
You can tell that they're like in the middle of kind of nowhere, but I swear I hear cars in the background, and I can't imagine that they're this far out to where it's like, oh, I'm looking to see if people need help. It's probably a pretty desolate spot, but it sounds like there's roads. If someone needed help, they could get to it, or help would come. Listen, bro's not Randall Clark, all right? This ain't Fallout New Vegas. This is like Interstate 75 or some shit, bro. Like, you're not in Zion Canyon. And if it's a place where this guy can just casually drive around on like one of these, it can't be that expansive. It can't just be somewhere with like infinite wilderness. I don't know. This is weird. Let's keep going.
Come out here and I'll show you. Just so you know.
Yeah, it's also just odd that there's not really anybody out here. I mean, I did want to stay because it's nice out here and it's quiet, but if there's somebody watching me, then obviously I don't think I should stay out here at all.
Well, that's fine. That's your choice too.
Yeah. Well, at least I got to put my laundry away. It's always easier to do housekeeping.
Good fluoride stare. You had
rather than
nothing
in
to
the
say to
cities.
that.
That's okay.
Why is he just staring at her like that?
Do you need anything?
No.
Okay.
What? This guy, he's the binocular man. The binocular man doesn't fucking exist. What the fuck was that? What was he hoping that she would say? Oh my God, that's so scary. Can I jump in your fucking little, like, your little off-roader and go back to your cabin? Like, what? 30 seconds of silence. 30 solid seconds. That was unbearable. That was insane. He looks angry. Like, he looks pissed.
Come out here and I'll show you.
He says, come out here and I'll show you, and she doesn't.
Yeah, it's also
And he gets pissed. Yeah, that guy 100% was the creeper. That last like 30 seconds of him in silence was him going over his options. That's what that was. I'm sure he knew that he was being filmed. I'm sure he knows that, because I know live streaming, people live stream a lot now on social media when they get into situations like this. And I feel like a lot of people are conscious of that. And I know some people who live stream when they get pulled over, like they just set it to just pop the live up. He was going over his options. This lady is, yeah, that's a big nope. That is a big fucking nope. New fear unlocked. Got a guy tearing it up, and he's down. What? The caption, "My dreams be like this," is so accurate. What kind? That's like when you're playing Minecraft and you just start the new world and you walk into a ravine. Damn, that is I'm glad he's okay, because that almost went super south. To be fair, he probably had a water bucket in his inventory. It would have been fine. Engineer scales an antenna tower 1,700 feet high. I would take any job over this. I knew somebody who did this. They deconstructed the towers. I know that this is like super safe and people I don't even think people die doing this. Okay, a decent amount of people die, but it's 100 people in 10 years. It's like 10 people a year, which is just quite a bit. Whatever. But still, listen, I know that this is a professional job and it blows my mind that we still have people doing this. And they give them the most minimal to climb with. I'd probably be a beast at this. I did play a lot of Getting Over It, but still, like sometimes they give them like a ladder with a cage.
The top is
if they're lucky.
And time for another break before transitioning to the top.
Oh, I hate these.
At this height, you can see 55 miles to the horizon.
Great. What is he even doing up there, bro? They'll have these boys climb a 1,700 foot high tower and change a fucking light bulb. Like, why are we having people still do this? I literally watched one the other day of a guy climbing one to change a light bulb. If this guy, oh my God, he's gonna change a light bulb.
This is the tricky part, getting on top.
Dude, no fucking way. No way. No way they actually... We have Neuralink, but we're still doing this to change a light bulb. Are you kidding me? It's just silly. It's just outright silly, bro.
And that's how you climb to the top of a transmission tower.
That dude would be lucky if he can afford a one-bedroom apartment in Florida. We caught a lady at work eating forbidden Snickers bars. I don't think we can show that. Ow! Ew! Ew, nasty bitch! What the f— That brought tears to my eyes. That literally brought tears to my eyes. Why, dude? Some people shouldn't be allowed to vote. I'm just gonna say it. Like, why in the f— are you allowed to sneak animal shit out of the shit tray at the vet and consume it? And then in the same breath, vote. Is that a hot take? Did I just do a hot— I don't think that's a hot take. If you think it's a hot take, good luck disagreeing with me. Good luck. Ooh, raw double quarter pounder from McDonald's with a quarter eaten. That's more like half, dude. It's like 4 solid bites. This is kind of comforting to see, because at least I know that McDonald's is like the food's raw at some point, you know? It's not just born cooked. Catching mice went horribly wrong. Ew. Okay, we got an old dusty chair covered in mice. Good thing the Kiggy's on the job. Whoa! He opened up a portal. What is going on in there? Can someone explain why? Why is this chair full of mice? That's not like gross to me. That's just, God, that would be annoying. Having like 20 little Toms running around your house. At the last house we were at, we had one mouse that lived there most of the time that we were there. I don't know if he like passed away and like got swapped by a new mouseling. He was a pretty big chiller, not gonna lie. There's one distinct memory I have of him, which was us all watching The Sopranos downstairs. He walked through the door, stopped, looked at everybody, and then calmly turned around and walked back out. He's a chill guy. I hope he's doing well. This guy's trying to feed Jamal the crocodile. Pretty epic name for a crocodile, might I add. But Jamal is having none of it. Okay, yeah, it's cracking open the crocodile box. Sure. Why not? Hello, Jamal. He's saying hi to him. God, look at that big old smile. Holy shit, he almost got him that time. Jamal, why you so mean to me? Look at that smile. Oh, Jamal does not skip the dentist visits. Guy's got shiny teeth. It's the Chip Skylark of crocodiles right there. I dig Jamal. He's a handsome fella. Woman abandons car in the middle of the street. Okay. Got a lady driving and she's out. Car's still in drive, car's still on. What? I mean... Nobody got hurt, which is good, but you know, sometimes I don't know how to say this, the vibe ain't right. Maybe the car gave her the ick. I don't know. Or there was a spider in the car. But all are valid answers. Camper wakes up to hundreds of spiders crawling on its tent. Oh my god. What do you even do? Got you surrounded. Just come out with your hands up, man. It's over. They'd find my skeleton in that tent like 2 years later. I'm telling you. I don't know. How do you even get in this situation, bro? I've never seen that many spiders in my freaking life, even in the wild. Is your tent made of spider food? Freaking idiot. Finally, the truest caption I've ever seen on this. Caving is likely the dumbest activity mankind can do. I don't get why people even give a shit about a cave. Why? Why are we spelunking, boys? I got it when we were like mining for coal. Maybe mining for schmetals to make like a cup or an arrowhead or something. But why? Why are we still going in caves, dude? Some people are just fried. I feel like a lot of these thrill-seeking people are like, fuck, man. How do you even enjoy your day-to-day life if the only thing that makes you smile is squeezing through a 2-centimeter gap in a fucking rock? I don't understand. Ooh, I found this color finishing the grilled chicken. Nice big plate of medium rare chicken. Executed perfectly, pink in the center. Still clucking. Bro just wanted a fade.
Yo, you're back. You're gonna get a haircut, bro.
What is he doing, dude?
Hey, yo.
The most mid-ass barbers will charge you $60 for this. Give you a mid-ass haircut.
That son is squeezing.
And then give you like a superb service.
He trying to make a pizza out this motherfucker. Oh, he trying to make his head come. I'm good, bro.
What is this? The guy doing the commentating is insane. He's trying to make his head come. Me when your mom when I you're the bin store in my apartment building. That's nothing, dude. That is literally nothing. What are you tweaking about? This is okay. I'm sorry, fellas. I don't know what it's like where you guys live, but this looks completely normal to me. This is the outside of every single house I've lived in Florida. Oh, saltwater croc found in fishing village. Woo! Jesus Christ, he's the size of the boat. I see shit like this and I actually think about how the f did we get this far? Like in the early days, what do you do about this? Like now we have like lights and things to like, deter them, and if something goes wrong, you can just neutralize it. It's like this f***er pulls up on your fish stock back in like 1080. You poke him with a stick? Like what? Telescope would like to haunt your dreams. What is that fish thingy? What even is that, man? He looks like he's about to tell me where the Witch of the Bog is. Mango juice. Guess where it is from? I don't know. A fucking mango? Okay, those are like obviously, they look rotten. Oh man, come on, dog. What's up with the no glove thing, man? Why is he putting Dookie in it? What the fuck is going on? No, fuck you. I would rather I'd rather do a shot filtered through Josh's ass crack than drink that. I'm not gonna cap. It's just, man, it's the mixture of everything, man. It's the no gloves. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a hater. What do I know? I just make noises on the internet. Brain eating amoeba. That guy would never eat a brain. Look at him. He's so cute, so friendly. He literally he's a little clown nose. Look at that.
Go away.
What is he doing? Don't poke him.
Oh my God. I had to push him away with my paddle.
Oh, he's turning towards her now. Oh, he's geared up. Yeah, I'm sure the video ended there. Everything was fine. Oh, not this fucking guy again. The lab-grown food stuff, man. As you can see here, a slight irritation is necessary in order to produce the highest quality juice from our lab lemons. Oh my God. Always wear your safety glasses when handling lab fruit. Oh, little squirt from the lab orange there. Not a bad fruit. That's a good fruit. Is that a lime? Kindness helps produce the best results. What the fuck? Clean your lab-grown strawberry here. Aw, that's sweet. That's sweet. You can't reach it. Our orange are friendly and easy to maintain. Just give them a syringe of stuff. Away he goes, squirting and pumping. Tooth extraction. Ooh. Yeah. What the fuck? The fuck? What? Why? Whoa, what is that? There's a lot of terrifying things in the water, but this is not one of them. I think this thing looks really cool. The fuck? It looks like it's a biblically accurate angel. That's exactly what it is. Biblically accurate seaweed. What the fuck is that? Just the title's just no. And it looks like there's a little food and something's trying to get it. But what's trying to get it? There's an antenna right there. I don't know if you'd see that. Oh, it's a centipede. It's just a hungry little centipede from the wall. It requires substance. Centipedes are not that creepy. I know a lot of people hate the bunch of legs thing, but like, they're not nearly as creepy as like 90% of bugs. Be careful when swimming in the sea, it looks like land. What? Be careful when swimming in the sea, it looks like land, but is actually extremely dangerous. What in the fuck are you talking about? Oh, it's basically just a giant pit. Oh, so there's like a thick layer of sand on top of the water. Wow, yeah, you would be fucked. That is, I've never seen that. That's crazy. The sand fields, motherfucker. What are you doing with that? Put that down. What is she saying? Put the cockroach down. Quit playing around with it. Either eat it or put it down. One of the two. See enough of these fucking videos, okay? Hotel room in Vegas. Man discovers window for the first time. What? Is that a door or a window? It's a window. You see the fucking windows. What is the nope here? So a balcony that is 40 stories up isn't a nope, but a window without a screen on it. That's a fucking nope. That's a scary window. Grandma, no! Whoa. I can't keep doing this shit, man. A Loch Ness monster, maybe? I don't know. What the hell is that? Where are you swimming, though? It looks fucking beautiful. Looks like you're swimming in a fucking dreamscape, my guy. What? Is it one of those, like, mako sharks or one of the little sharks that they do the little twirl thingy?
Oh, it's a leopard shark.
Whoa.
Leopard shark. Whoa!
Ain't nothing nope about that. That's fucking beautimous, my guy. A bison would never join a game of volleyball. Nobody's gonna fucking believe you. A bison came out today, ran everybody off the court. Yeah, right, dude. That bison right there, that is how it feels to walk into the gas station at 3 a.m. That's exactly how it feels, man. Just throw the whole thing away, man. Just shave your fucking, oh my God! Shave your head! Why? Why are you doing, what is, oh God, just imagining the feeling of all those in your scalp. I can't. We really be worrying about the dumbest shit possible, okay? Possible. We got a guy who spot paints the outside of a fucking 50-story building. We got dudes climbing 1,700 feet with a rope to change a light bulb. I can't even change the light bulb that's fucking 10 feet above my head. Oh, don't even get me started. This has been cropping up. Another dumb job. The guy in the bathroom after you do a wee-wee.
The guy in the bathroom who tries to dry your hands right after he puts soap in them for you. You guys encountered many, what would you call them, bathroom boy? I can put soap in my own hand. It's faster, it's easier. I can grab a towel made of paper myself. It's faster, it's easier. In fact, it takes longer because I'm waiting for you, and you're trying to do it 10 other people. It's like if I put on my shoes and then waited for someone to tie my shoes. I can tie my own shoes, and it's way faster if I just do it myself. What are you gonna find? Fucking noodle particles? Oh my god. Grow the f*** up!
This is like people, this beckons to something else that I hate. People who irrationally freak out about a hair in their fucking food. I don't know when we all decided that a hair is the most disgusting thing ever. Out of anything that protrudes from your body, hairs are very, very far in the lead of the most plentiful. The entire body has like 5 million hair follicles. The whole thing. Yeah, I'd be grossed out if like some dude's chewed up fingernail maybe was in my food. But the average person loses 50 to 100 fucking hairs a day. So it's not a mind-blowing thing that one might get into your food. Can we all please just agree to grow up? Anyways, what else does he find other than a microscopic hair that you would never notice that is just like a non-living material just sitting on your noodle? A noodle freckle? You literally have like a million mites on your skin. Grow up. Grow the fuck up. This is what my fucking dreams look like. That's what we're talking about, baby. Big old fucking toilet full of frogs. That's what we've been waiting for. There's the payoff. Let's go. Look at them, fat and moist in their lane, in their environment, thriving. That one's way bigger than the rest.
Two people macking.
How was that? Okay, if you guys can see, I am literally sweating.
First time kissing a girl?
So badly. What was that like?
I never want to do that again.
What did I do for YouTube?
I think you need to quit YouTube.
I know.
Yeah.
That's right. Okay. Alright, so thank you so much to my sister, Caitlin, for leaving.
What?
I didn't, huh?
I don't think I could do that.
I don't know.
Everyone comment down below how many views it would take for you to make this clip. Yeah, that's a fun job.
They need to take the audio from this clip and instead put yo.
Yeah, yo. What's the point? I mean, he's blowing barnacles off, but who gives a f?
Getting the rust off of like something important.
There's barnacles. He's shooting off barnacles off of an oil rig. But like, why? Why do we need to get the barnacles off? No root beer, Sprite, or anything else?
Like, what does that have to do with anything?
There was a guy at the last... Okay, you guys have seen, hopefully if you haven't, go and see the boys demo derby video. Because there was a guy at the demo derby, really, really wasted, not good, doing this exact thing. His car flipped, and he had people push it over onto like sticks, and he was sitting there under it trying to fix it.
It was really scary.
Ooh, it's a cool lizard.
I think they're Australian.
Really?
Yeah.
He just f***s off.
It's a fruit.
He just scuttles back to his little fucking lizard kingdom. What a weirdo. What are those?
Fairies.
No.
These,
They're not fairies.
termites coming out. Look at that.
Mosquitoes!
Look at this.
Wait.
Look at this.
Is he moaning?
Oh, this is amazing.
What do you mean? Ugh, this is amazing.
They were so warm.
You said they were warm?
Put your hand in there.
Ah!
It's vibrating. It feels like the whole earth is vibrating.
It's alive.
Is this a fetish?
I've never seen this before.
I kind of like the noise.
But it's like a million little winged bugs all over him.
Yeah, I didn't like that part.
Oh yeah, just a big old fucking scoop of mosquitoes in the morning. Let's fucking go. And he lays back, he's like,
I would do that with our bug.
Me too.
I'll put that bug on my face.
Yeah. The eye cube.
By a Japanese artist. It's a die that looks like it's made of human flesh. And here's the really creepy part.
Whoa. It's only when you get
It blinks. Even make it look like it's falling asleep.
I want the eye cube.
I don't want the eye
I
cube.
want the eye cube. The Australian Etsy's weird, dude.
Sorry.
What is that? What the fuck?
How did we get here?
I don't know, but I love it. I'm leaving this tab up for later. We have the Blue Collar Olympics. Holy shit. That was impressive.
There's nothing nope about that. I'm just quite impressed.
Me too. $800 an hour for my contractor to do that. I'm fucking paying it.
What is it?
I don't know.
Ooh.
A thing? Maybe?
Oh.
Caca? I'm still not sure what it is.
What is it?
It did not, holy frick, it did not like being tapped though.
There's multiple of whatever the fuck it is.
What happened?
What was that?
What the frick? Manatees.
Oh.
That actually makes sense.
I think it's because he accidentally tapped him.
Because they're normally asleep when they're drifting around, so he's probably sleeping and then he got fucking tapped. Gets paid half $1 per mile. Truckers come down here all the time. What?
How is that real? What are they doing?
What the frick?
Why are the emojis in the way?
Did someone Uber Eats from their fucking boat? Like, what happened? Why are they driving? Why is there a road in the...
What is going on?
I can't tell if they're driving or if the water's just moving. Maybe someone got next day shipping from like their naval vessel or something. I don't know.
Nope. Nope. No. No, right? It moved. It moved. It moved. It moved. I thought it was a fake spider the entire time. I'm like, oh, it's clearly a fake spider, right? And then the minute it rose up like that, I ran out of my room. The fact that that spider has feet, not legs, feet. You need to buy socks and shoes, 8 of them. It's right.
He does have feet. Look, he's got little feet, dude. He has ankles. The spider has ankles.
You know, they're up there on my like actual fears. I'll go to the toilet in the middle of the night. One will be in the toilet bowl because it's like...
We see a lot of spiders in toilets on here.
Yeah, and then I'll get one of those to the butthole.
Something.
You know that happened to Lannon?
Yeah.
Yeah, that solidified it for me.
It's real.
It's real, it happens.
What the frick? Where are they?
I don't know, but I don't want to go there.
They're wearing slip-on Vans to the fucking mountain climbing function. What the frick is wrong with you?
Ran out of water dishes. We'll have that tomorrow. And the bark I'll have to go to the pet store for. I think I can probably
He just grabs right
snake
on.
this dude up.
What a good boy.
See, they're very grabby. They like to grab things. That's why I don't touch them, because then they grab you. And they also do a thing called a test bite, where they just see if something's food. As you see, there's him compared to my hand. I'm going to see if I can't get him off the hook and then get you guys a little bit of close-up. I tried to touch him there because I've never touched this species because they are extremely quick and a bite would be horrible. Ooh, okay. Yep, he's freaking out. He smells me.
Oh, they're very quick. Holy shit.
Close.
Ew.
Not
It's like a
cool,
snake.
Dude, chill out. It is... okay, he's out. There you have a secondary container here. We are working out of my bedding container right now because we did not want him to get out. These get out every time I screw with them. They're so fast. That was so close. I am so glad that went
Imagine
well.
their creepy little legs just... all
Just
over
what? I'm not bothered by the little sand
I don't like
because they have
legs.
little legs.
Nah.
Yeah, but they're tiny little legs. It's like whatever. Man.
I don't like
It's
that.
just more high fives. Oh, this spider got a piece of bacon, dude. What? Spiders can have a little bit of bacon as a treat. No one's
Yeah.
ever said they can't.
You can have a little treat.
Yeah, a little bacon.
Yeah.
There's an entire ass roommate right there. Yo, bro, you mind if I grab a slice? That shit smells great. I would fucking absolutely lose my mind. I would fucking do everything to make her flight as miserable as possible. Bad things would happen to a lot of good people if I had to endure the fucking RGB charger. No, this is inexcusable. This is, don't. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
The whole panel of the plane blew off on that Alaskan Airlines flight.
That's so scary.
And the funniest part is, the only thing that was lost from it is like a guy's shirt got ripped straight off.
I was about to say, that'd probably give people like PTSD.
Yeah.
Like, I wouldn't want to get on the next flight out of there after having had that happen.
No. But imagine, right? You're chilling in row 6. You just drank as much as they'll let you before they cut you off.
Yeah.
To your left's a woman with a RGB charger. The fucking side of the plane blows off, and the only thing lost is your t-shirt. Like, it just goes, and you're just, your t-shirt blows out, but the RGB cable doesn't. Everyone was okay, YouTube reviewer. Oh, dude. Oh, my God. Eye color change. This was like the thing of like myth when I was a kid. I remember like there's horror stories of people tattooing their eyes. I don't think this is tattooing though.
Firstly, she looks like a zombie.
Yeah.
Like, that looks ass.
Yeah, it's not good.
No, she looks like a snake.
Yeah. Or she looks like, it's just not natural. At least off-putting because
Yeah.
it's not a natural color.
Yeah.
It's really striking.
Also, I saw on Twitter that every single person, I'm pretty sure, like 99% of people who've had that procedure ended up going blind within like, I don't know, 10 years.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense.
Like, fully blind.
I understand some things when it comes to like people wanting to change things about themselves.
Yeah.
Totally understand. It's just fucking stupid though.
Put contacts in.
They're not even like that expensive colored contacts. Everyone's eyes look good, in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree. I never seen someone and been like, ew, that
There's
eyes
no
look
like
not
lottery
very good.
for bad eye color.
No, I
where it's like,
agree.
oh, you got the shit one. It's not like there's one that's like fucking like, I don't know.
Trash.
Yeah.
Trash eye color.
Trash eye color, you lost. Like, they're all good.
Maybe somebody out there has like shit baby vomit color green.
Even that would look cool, probably. To be honest. Oh.
I think he makes it out. I think I've seen this clip. Imagine driving that and just knowing that if somehow this machine that you're already flooring doesn't make
It's
it
not
there,
enough.
you're
Like, he's good.
He's good.
Oh, he not only is he good, he picks up somebody else.
Yep. Oh my god, look at it build.
Got a blast. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. He's got to make, come on, I'm rooting for him. Make it out, big guy. The guy on the back's literally like
Gripping.
just holding
How
on.
did the guy on the back not fall off after that? It literally got air.
Fucking Gorilla Grip.
I want to know if they made it out.
They did, right?
They did.
What? Epic alligator prank? Hog tying the alligator in my backyard prank?
What in the Florida is happening?
Okay, normally alligators jump scare people.
Yeah.
Not people jump scaring alligators. All the others are watching. They're like, I don't want that to be me.
Yeah.
You can take them. Like, she picked them up.
So this is from one day when I was vacuuming my room when I was living in Australia, and I vacuumed behind a cushion that was on my floor and sucked up a funnel web spider, which is one of the most deadly spiders in the world. And this was a pretty big one. It was just in my bedroom.
I felt that. I felt it on my foot.
I historically cried
What?
for 3 days. So
Ew.
Okay, kind of smart though. Pull out the vacuum.
She didn't see it though.
If she didn't see that thing, what else is she not seeing?
That's
It's like
disgusting.
a softball-sized spider.
That's like a really, really dangerous spider as well.
It is?
Yeah.
It's like a huntsman.
No, it's a funnel web.
A funnel web? That sounds like a funnel cake, which is a deep fried little cake you get at the fair that's covered in batter.
I don't think it's a filter. Her hair's not like bulging around the cheeks or the chin.
Is this what I look like now? Be
No.
honest. I didn't go too far, right, guys? Where is he going?
Tahoe life, balls of steel. Living under
Going
my
under
neighbor's
the
house. He turned into a fucking bear. What? crocodile farm. Look how big that one is, man. Crocodiles get so much bigger than alligators. It's like they get like twice the size.
Yeah.
That's like as big as like the biggest alligator ever.
Yeah.
And it's just a normal crocodile that's full size.
Straight up.
Like that's like literally the size of like the biggest gator.
Yo.
Can you do that?
Where are they going?
Yeah, where is he? Is it gonna rain tomorrow? Let me check.
You know what's crazy about having these things in my eyes is it really makes you see how the eyes work. Like for example, if I like were to turn like this, you could see that my eyes are focusing on where I'm looking. But if I just hold my finger out, right, and I follow my finger, my eyes move smoothly. Isn't that crazy?
Get those things off of your eyeball.
I just wanna pull them off. Yo, little chef! Little chef! Little chef, let's go! At least they're cooking with stainless steel.
I don't think that negates the rats.
Alright, this is like hardly a tsunami. It's just a really big wave, right? Okay, that's holy shit. Dude, how is he doing this? Oh, he saved the day last minute and grabbed the selfie stick. For a minute there, he was running like a COD campaign protagonist, bro. The tsunami was at his heels, and it was like when he slowed down, the whole tsunami halted so that he can continue his heroic cutscene. That was epic. Bunch of people in something? Poking at the wall? Oh, look at his face. Oh no, are they in like a tank? Or underground? Oh, he just turned the whole thing into an aquarium. Oh my god, that's a steady stream. That's a 3 a.m. I chugged the glass before bed stream right there. Oh, I hate that these videos, they always end. They always end. 36 seconds. I want to see what happened. You can see the moment that the mood changed. Right there. Right there. So when you drop a joke in a group setting with a bunch of people you're not familiar with and everyone starts to get weird and you're like,
let me see your best moose impression.
Okay, can you please just hurry?
what happened? Let me see your best moose.
Let me see your best moose impression.
Holy f***, his moose impression was too good. Now I'm gonna be scared of being in elevators now. I'm gonna assume that they're just gonna fill with water randomly, like I'm in some Indiana Jones trap. Oh, another elevator, f***. Oh my god. Oh, dude. Oh my god, what? Look, I know he's on his phone, but I'm sorry, bro. There's some people that I see that have such a lack of awareness of what's around them that I'm like, I don't know how you made it to adulthood without being eaten by a fucking bear or something. There's no way that I would get to this point and not notice that the elevator's fucking sinking. I'm sorry. Thank God he's okay. Thank God he's okay. Or thank fucking Morgan Freeman that he's okay. Whoever you want to thank, really. Oh, good boy. The chin scratches. The forbidden chin scratches. Yes! Yes! What a good, big, scaly boy. He's even got little cartoon eyes. New phobia unlocked. Great. Is this an, what is this? He's got a big old pallet of stuff. Holy f***. What is going on with elevators? I've always thought elevators were just like mad f***ing safe. Randomly falling, randomly succumbing to Neptune's curse and filling it with water. That guy was seconds away from the forever box. Like I would live my life like a paranoid schizophrenic if this happened to me. If I had a near-death experience this near-death, I wouldn't trust f***ing anything. Ew. Ugh. Hey man. After being sprayed with an insecticide, a parasite emerges from a spider. I hate these, dude. Oh god, I hate these so much. There's so many of them, so many clips with just these little worms that control the insects.
That's the tapeworm crawling out of my stomach after realizing all it gets fed is beer and hot sauce. Release me! Why? Oh. Oh. Oh, do they even know? Do they even know how close of a call that was? Child screams for most of an 8-hour-long flight.
That ear-piercing scream is an unruly child on a transatlantic flight to New York. The passengers describe an 8-hour flight from hell with non-stop and nerve-jangling screaming and fussing. They even covered their ears to drown out the 3-year-old.
Oh,
His
man.
mom was overheard telling flight attendants he has behavioral problems. Passenger
Yeah, no
Shane
shit.
Townley shot the video.
She kind of looked like she was used to it. He was climbing all over the chairs. He was just screaming, would not let up. He was running up and down the aisles. There was nothing she could do.
Before the plane even took off from Germany, the child's mother could be heard asking a flight attendant to turn on the Wi-Fi so the child could be appeased with an iPad. She was also heard pleading, "Calm down, honey."
Everybody was just kind of looking at each other like, oh, this is going to be a long flight.
The passengers sure were relieved when the flight finally
Bro, a
landed at
flight's
Newark
probably never
International
been
Airport
deboarded faster,
after
dude.
8 hours of screaming.
Dad, dude,
The
put
worst
that
flight
thing in the
ever.
airlock. Why is there not a little cage you can stuff an unwieldy gremlin into when he is throwing a hissy fit? Why is there not a little box to put him in, like Quiet Place 2, where they shove that baby in the box? Holy shit, what kind of intersection is this? I'd just get out of my car and walk. I'd leave my car like right there, right in the middle of the intersection. My goofy ass had not even seen a roundabout until the age of like 20. I would shit my pants on sight if I had to drive through this in any sort of vehicle. Holy shit. My hands are sweating. My hands are profusely sweating watching this shit. Why she got chalk on her mouth?
That was so hard. Holy shit.
Now this, okay, listen. I don't know why. I got respect for this.
Respect for this.
The guy jumping from rock to rock,
Rock to rock.
that's not cool. These free solo climbers are f***ing cracked. Absolute animals. Craziest shit ever. YouTube, this is professional, okay? This is a professional climber on a professional route. My ass can barely get up 4 flights of stairs. What do you do if you gotta shit or piss? Do you wear a diaper? And he's gone. And he's back. My cock would disappear the moment I touch this water.
Eating raw chicken until I get a tummy ache.
No way, dude.
I've not got sick, and my parasites are very happy. Don't try this at home. This is for science.
No way. Oh! The medium rare chicken! The forbidden sashimi! Holy shit, with the Minion Cup too? This guy's a whole ass fucking movie, isn't he? Wow. Okay, that's the bad part. That's the no. Oh, what the No! Oh, it's just a bunch of eggs, dude. Oh, this guy's not making it long, fellas. Our boy's not long for this world. So, fun fact for you goobers out there who don't know. Chickens don't inherently have salmonella, but most populations of chicken do have salmonella. But you can actually have chickens raised in flocks and groups that don't have salmonella. I remember when I was in Japan, I actually saw a few places that, while we were on the island, to go to that hotel that we entered legally. When we were there, the menu items were very, very strange because we were on a tiny island with like nobody on it. Nobody really went to the island. So it was very, very like, you know, very locally like designed cuisines and stuff and influenced. Very, very small circle. And two of the things that I saw there that I hadn't seen in Tokyo, raw chicken and raw pork. There are places that partake in the forbidden forbidden sashimi. But if you buy your groceries from pretty much any store ever, not happening. Don't eat raw chicken. Okay, we have a... Oh no, a dropped phone in the fucking porta potty, you nasty bitch. Get your hands out. It's gone. No. No amount of hand sanitizer is gonna save you from the fucking super AIDS black bubonic plague you just pulled out of the fucking poo-poo poppy. What the fuck? God damn it, dude. I want to hit the desk so bad. But when I hit this desk, the computer blue screens. I shit you not. I'm using Josh's backup PC. And if I hit the desk, and I found it out through 3 recordings now, if I hit it, the PC blue screens every time. I have to gently lay my elbows down on the table.
Hello? Hi, Baba. Oh.
I told you to call me King.
Yes, King.
Let me see if there's any boys around you.
Okay. See? There's none here. I promise.
I need to be sure. Put me on speakerphone.
This is the... it's so cringe.
If anyone goes near my queen, they die. Ah!
Oh my god, dude. The cooing thing, I'm gonna fucking...
You really are my protector.
I know.
Me feel so safe now. Papa, are you braiding it for someone else right now?
No, of course not, kitten.
Good. Because trust me, this kitten isn't afraid to use her claws.
I watched a clip of a guy walking up to a tree in the series, and the tree fucking exploded. And I think I would rather go through that than have to watch all 1 minute 20 seconds of this ever again. That made my skin crawl. They gave me the heebie-jeebies. Oh, it's been a while since we've seen the Scorpion Room. What a classic. Classic on the series, the Scorpion Room. If you haven't seen it, well, here you go. You're welcome. Spectacular footage shows crane reeling 16-foot long oarfish in the Chilean port. Source and comments. We got a big fish? All right, we got it. Oh, you almost dropped him. Man, it's really hard to comprehend how big fish get in the water. You can only really understand when you watch a 5-minute shaky hand cam video of it. Things like Paper Mario 2D Thin, bro.
Lovely pyramids. Come visit Egypt. Come visit the pyramids. Just outside of the pyramids, though. Don't look there.
Yeah, trash
because,
everywhere.
That's where we dump all of our rubbish. Is there a lot of plastic hanging around by the pyramids? I'll let you make your mind up. Look at the state of that. I don't think I've seen this much rubbish anywhere else but a tip. And it's not just there. Plastic, rubbish.
Plastic, rubbish.
Huge bit of everything, really.
Too long, got bored. Tear all that down and build a Walmart. I've seen this video. We're not watching it. Let's just say this young man here had no clue that he was about to become one of the youngest astronauts to ever reach space. My landlord said it's just the leak from the machine. No, dude. Ew! That's like one of them cases where it's like the person's found after a wellness call after like a week. Yeah. It's from the corpse juices.
What is going on, mami? Apunta para allá. Apunta. Oh my god! What is it?
Does it?
Like sandy places, don't they cause static, or am I just schizophrenic?
Okay, I'm not schizophrenic, it's true. I know way too many just flat out useless things. Dude. Nope. He just sized him up. He's moving. Oh my god.
How do you do this? These people are insane, or they don't go on Twitter enough and don't know the ramifications of, I don't know, and your car keys falling out of your pocket while you're next to one of these. I've seen videos of silverbacks like actually like making an attempt to kill something and killing it, and it is the craziest shit I've ever seen. It's like watching a toddler with like a Wiggles stuffed animal, just foggy day, almost 300 meters over the ground. Wee-hee! It still pisses me off to this day that with all of our advances in technology, motherfuckers still gotta climb towers to change the light bulbs. Mark Rober built a fucking microscopic gun. He built a DNA gun. Wonder what's in the hole. I always wonder what's in the hole. Oh my God, Jesus. That was the genuine reaction. Oh, story time. So this is a spoiler. Just you guys get it because I love you. You watch my channel, but this is so we were filming a boys video, and for the video I had to get a spider. We didn't have a spider lined up, so I found a huntsman and I had to just get it, like one of the big Australian spiders. I had to just like scoop and like carefully like get him. Now I'm friends. Me and the spiders are chill now, though. We worked it out. We found out we ain't really that different after all. Also, if you have a chronic problem where you can't get pussy, or people don't invite you to things, or you have no friends, or your parents hate you, or really anything in life, you can solve that by going to the boys store and getting the new Ultra Ego merch. Ready, baby? Look. It's the beanie too. Though, keep in mind, this is a prototype that I had sent to me. The real one's got this like acid wash finish. It's baller. You'll need a baseball bat to fight off the grannies that are gonna be on you at bingo. I'm telling you. It's like in the shirt. Yeah, nope. That's pretty much like what I had to scoop up. 82-year-old Louis Burt. Oh, I hate using other people's setups because I can't hit the fucking desk. 82-year-old Louis Brogerman is going viral because he's not leaving his house, though. I've always shared the sentiment that if you have a ton of money and you live on a cliff or on a beach side, you're fucking stupid. Unless you like live in like the mountains and you have to. But if you choose to live on like something like this, yeah, it's gonna sink one day. I don't know how many of y'all live in Florida, but at least one of you do. And people buy these beautiful beachside houses. It'd be like 10 fucking million bones. We have hurricanes like every year and all of them get destroyed and people still buy them. I don't know what's wrong with people, dude. They got rocks in their brain. Oh, dude. This is so much worse than just getting pushed off. How do they get them back up? That is the biggest centipede I've ever seen.
It's scary. It's the biggest one I've ever seen in my
Same,
entire
dude.
life.
Hey, I said that. Same, bro. Same.
I have no desire to hold this thing. I want to touch it. Okay, I touched it.
This guy rocks. That's me at the cock and ball club. It's almost as big as my forearm. I have no desire to touch it. All right, I touched it. I'm not vibing with that thing, man.
Well, a nightmare. That thing is a dream for others. It's definitely a dream for me. You know, I'm just being a little sarcastic.
Did you wake up one day as a wee lad and think, man, one day I'm gonna find that centipede. One day I'm gonna get him.
It's massive. Whoa.
Dude, that thing is insane. Fun juicy fact, I fucking love critters, dude. I'm like a 10-year-old looking for bugs, dude. Oh god, I don't know. This has happened to me one time. I got cracked open today. That's fucking that's fucked. Is that a panther? Oh fuck. No, dude. Oh no. No, dude, that is insane. That is the scariest thing I could imagine. Crawling into a fucking cave and there's a... Look at that. It's probably the last kind of dog you'd want to find in a cave, to be honest. Oh, dude. It's a little opossum. God, they're so fucked.
The goat right here.
Dude. Oh, opossums are so gross, man.
This guy,
they look like little demons, little demon rats. Where are he taking it, though? Is he bringing it home? Oh, he's just putting it in the alleyway. It's just... He's like, quit being... I know you're alive, dude. Get through the fucking gate. Quit playing. American opossums are like some of
the grossest things ever. Like, I just hate them. I hate their beady little eyes. I hate the way they look. They fucking piss me off. Next to Australian possums, they look like weird little monkey rat things. Here's a picture I took of one literally 2 days ago eating a fucking piece of pizza. These things rock. Okay, we are going to be eating this when meat is $100 a pound. Let's see what we got today, baby. What are we cooking? We've seen mosquito burgers. I'm guessing it's going to be pretty similar. There's got to be a better way to catch those, big dog. There has to be a better way. Oh. Oh my God, dude. Oh, they're all still alive too. That's fact. Oh, you can see the bowl moving. Ah! I hate this so much. Bro, don't bother. Don't even bother. There's no point. You get a handful of flies. Skin the garlic? No. No. The guy didn't even peel the garlic. He has to, like, hate himself on some sort of level. At first, I was like, maybe he's just eating these bugs because it's, like, good available food there. But no, I think he just hates himself. He didn't even peel the garlic. Oh my God, that's fucking foul, dude. I'm glad everyone else, like, shares my pain, though. Him not peeling the fucking garlic. I'm gonna have nightmares about this now. Thanks. What the fuck is that? Is that hyenas? Hyenas or a furry convention? You decide. I think it was just like a million hyenas. Or someone watching the furry convention in there in heat. And all the other furries could smell it.
Flies have been known to crawl into your ear while you're sleeping. Now, they do this because they're attracted to the heat and moisture in your canal, finding themselves trapped inside. As they move around, the shape of the canal amplifies the sound, making it painfully loud for you. The delicate skin inside your ear becomes irritated and can bleed as the fly tries to escape. Some flies can eventually find their way out, but it can sometimes require medical attention.
I'm keeping this beanie on when I go to sleep tonight. Comment down below, do you have flies in your head? What the fuck? What are those? Minecraft block of wood? I don't-
Flies!
Shut up! What is happening? Are those the leeches? The purple things? What? Why is the whole sound effects library being played on top of it? What is going on? What did I just watch? It's just a guy with a bunch of beans glued to his foot. I got foot beans. Yo, why is this like a 1 FPS video? This is actually a 1 FPS video. What? Get f***ed. I'm not watching that. Holy shit.
Aí sim, motora. Bebê! Aí sim, motora.
Oh, that water about to creep in, isn't it? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We're going down, boys. Oh! He's trying to roll it up right now. I think it's time to get out. He's so not bothered by this. That is, I've had one instance where I've had water come through my door. When I first started the VR channel, I drove a 2001 Chevy Silverado. Put it on, this truck on my forehead. And it was after a hurricane. I was driving around and I drove a big puddle. It was fine. You just keep your foot on the gas, but get f***ed. Pineapple on pizza is one thing. Banana sounds awful. Banana and cheese are not a combo, dude. Neither is strawberries or kiwis. Pineapples work because they're mostly just tangy, right? Once you get sweet shit in there, no, dude. Sweets and cheese do not go together. You're fucking menace. But I am curious, what are your weird pizza toppings? Please comment them down below because I actually really want to know. Oh, he's getting out. He's gonna get out, dude. Hold that shit down. The way he came out. Hey, what do you want? I don't know if you guys remember this, but my dream is to die in a human-sized glue trap. An artisanal memer on Instagram, someone who's supported us for a really long time, makes dope art, sent me this. Oh, dude. Oh, God. Dude, glue traps are just the most inhumane thing that we've ever come up with. They're the worst. They're the worst. It's like the slowest, most gradual way you could fucking kill something. It's so bad. And I want to be in one more than anything. You're not gonna eat that, are you? You're not gonna eat that, are you? I actually do. I just got fucking chills. Oh, dude, this is... I would have a full diaper after this. I would need a diaper change. We'll get home and say, Mommy, please, can you change my diaper? This would scare the shit out of me. Oh, what is that? That little one looks fuzzy. That's a cute one. We found a cute one, fellas. I like this spider. Cuter than pretty much any spider I've ever seen. Nope.
He's just come straight at me again. Oh, how intimidating is this?
What's the dog doing, man? What is that thing? Is that a snake? Is he in the fucking ocean? Holy shit, just called it a big old dog.
Hey, come on, mate.
What? A sea snake? Since when?
So sick. Woo. See you later, bud. Yes. Woo!
This is like that's one of those sneaking your phone into your dreams videos right there. That's insane. Holy shit, there's totally sea snakes. And they're venomous. Of course they're venomous. So even in the ocean, you're not safe from venomous snakes. Cool. That's the end of the video. You made it. Holy shit. What the fuck are you doing here? That was a lot. That was a lot. And I hope that after seeing all these that you can still sleep at night, that you can still use toilets and not be afraid of spiders being under the seats, that you're not worried about anacondas in your ceiling, that you're not worried about centipedes crawling into your eyeballs, or trees randomly exploding. Thank you guys so much for watching, and there's a lot of other videos on this channel that you can check out. Made a lot of videos, done a lot of cool stuff, had a lot of fun. There's IRL stuff, there's gaming, there's reaction, there's whatever, you know, there's just tons of stuff. And I love you guys. I'm currently at a hotel, so we're filming. I'm part of a channel called The Boys. You should know that. If you don't, check it out. But I love you guys. I'll see you next time for more memes. Take care. Bye.